Report shots fired. Report shots fired.
I repeat, we got one in custody. I repeat, we got one in custody.
Said that it's, you know, that's him 100%. I mean, without me hearing his voice, I'm like, you know, it's unconfirmed. But if you got friends that knew him and grew up with him saying it's confirmed, then I gotta say, hey, yeah, this is probably Brian Koberger. But, you know, I did send it into the FBI. I did clip that. I also went through 80,000 phone calls, found the number, sent it into the FBI as well, and they have that, and hopefully they get down to that information.
Good. Do you know that they are in receipt of it? Did they come back to you at all?
I know they have it. I never got an email back yet.
What is going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome to the stream. And I do want to say happy Memorial Day to everybody, man. I'm here with a buddy of mine. Introduce yourself. A lot of people already know you, but go ahead and let them know.
That guy Smoke. That guy Smoke. I'm on YouTube. I do true crime stuff. You can follow me on YouTube. My handle is That Guy Smoke TC.
We're here, ladies and gentlemen. Lock in. You know, we got a lot of stuff to talk about, to unfold here. This three-ring circus that is going on out here in the community with this case and the mockery that is being made of trying to find Sebastian is absolutely got to come to an end. I mean, there's so many different elements being brought into this case. And again, we will be opening the lines tonight, and it'll be a little bit different. I will take phone calls, and after each phone call, I'll go over, you know, some things with Smoke and let him speak too. And we will continue to take those phone calls here throughout this stream. I'm glad that you guys are joining me here. It is 5/27 of 2024. As you're coming in, make sure you hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. It is free 99. We don't care about nothing else. What's going on, Smoke? What's your thoughts with the way that this case is right now? Again, here we are. We weren't live yesterday, but we're back today. What's your thoughts here? Talk to me.
It started off as, you know, it seemed like everyone was on board to help find Sebastian, and it just turned into a damn circus. It's like so much drama. It's just, you know, it's already making creators on YouTube want to leave this case and go and move on to something else, because at the end of the day, I'm missing kids out there, especially in Tennessee. So it's sad to see, because, I mean, you know, Sebastian needs justice.
Yeah, it's definitely sad to see. And I see, hold on, let me see. Hey, T-REV, love what you're doing. What's going on, Gigi? Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you guys. Arlene Wiley in the building. How you doing? And shout out to everybody who, again, served our country, fought for our country, fought for the rights for our country. I do appreciate you guys for your services. Somebody said stupid choices on the poll. What do you mean stupid choices on the poll? Do you think drama is ruining the case? Yes or no? I don't think it's stupid at all. I think, in fact, 79% say yes, it is hurting me. Yes, and it's hurting me. Or no, it's keeping his name alive. It's 21% out of 500 votes so far. So if you're coming in, make sure you hit that poll. Do you think that drama is ruining the Sebastian Rogers case? Is it ruining it? Is it running people off? Is it stopping a lot of people from covering it? Because it seems that way. It definitely seems that way. What's going on, Misfit, D Smalls? Who is creating the drama? It's being created in a lot of different angles. I mean, you have people posting weird shit anonymously on Facebook that think they're an anon when really they're not, because I can get every single one of the names. But in general, there's just so much. There's so many different aspects to the case as far as right now where it sits with the drama that is being created from misinformation from people. I mean, what have you seen out there, Smoke, when you go out there and because you mentioned misinformation that you were coming across? What kind of misinformation did you come across?
I've just seen a lot of stuff where, especially when you've got a spokesperson spreading misinformation on the internet with a fake Amber Alert that's not real. It's mentioning something about a vehicle when no vehicle's ever been mentioned in the case, not even since day one. So it's like, where was that information gathered from? Because now you got people out looking for random vehicles, and that's not good. People can get shot for that.
Janet has it going. I see some people saying that some creators are stepping back, and damn, that I just can't find. I don't see myself giving up. I mean, should we give up at the hand because of other people or want to create this drama, or should we continue to cover it and try to bring closure here in any type of way?
Hey, I'm willing to come out and help search, but if there's going to be drama, I'm not even trying to get involved in all that.
Yeah, no doubt. What's going on, Mab Investigates? Welcome to the stream, Chatty Kit Kat. How are you doing today? She says, hi, Smoke.
What's up?
Kathy, sup, Trevin, Smoke. How you doing, Kathy? Be nice to see you. By the way, 1 second. I found some things, and I don't know.
I'm just going to leave it to 30.
I was going through some things last night. We actually have some stuff that we need to talk about. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull up 2 videos that I found. And maybe we can get them confirmed. Maybe we can find out. But here is a video. Let me grab this real quick because I want to play it for you guys. I had to save it just in case it got taken off. Here it is right here. Let's play it. You guys probably seen this. Hold on. You know what I'm gonna do? Let me fix this real quick and I'll get it set straight. Let me trim it. Let's trim this. Let's edit this video real quick. I know a lot of you seen this already, but I want to pull right here. Okay, there we go. This is what people have been talking about like all day long.
That looks like a ring cam to me.
Well,
right there at the door.
Hold up, save. Hold on, no, yeah, that's something different. You're gonna see what I'm talking about here in 1 second. Okay, here it is. Let me save it. It won't let me use that character. Okay, there it is right there. So hit save. I'm going to pull this up. Okay, here it is. Here's this. I'm going to let this run for a second here. This video has been going crazy. I've been getting blown up about this video. And is anybody, you guys know what I'm talking about when I bring this up, correct? I'm sure you've all seen it. It's been sent in to me a lot of times today. Allegedly with Amber. Hey, Smoke and Trev, good to see you. Nice to see you allegedly with allegedly Amber. I don't know why I call you allegedly with Amber. That's crazy. Mystical Soul 420 says, good evening, T-REV and Smoke and Rev Gang. Nice to see you, Mystical Soul. Glad to have you. B Frank, good afternoon to you two guys. What's going on, B Frank? How you doing? Never forgotten. Lotus Bloom says, happy Memorial Day and thank you for your active service. This case, it's going crazy. It's definitely going crazy. Now, what are your guys' thoughts on this particular footage when you look at it? Let me scroll down to the bottom here. Yeah, that's so not Katie. 100 T Salas says, yes, I have seen this, but no one is discussing this. Lisa G says, well, we're discussing it here right now. This surfaced last night somehow out of nowhere. Evil Exists. That's where I had first seen it. Evil Exists. Shout out to Evil Exists and for, sticking to the case and really just pushing whatever information that they can come across out in this case. Now, when you look at this, a lot of people are claiming that this is possibly, allegedly, KP.
Doesn't look like her to me.
Now, again, I don't know. It's hard. I don't know. I got a full zoom in here, and I'm gonna be opening the lines up here in a minute because I want to hear from you guys. This thing has turned into a complete circus for everyone involved. Everyone involved.
What am I even looking at there? Like, what is that in the background? Is that animals?
Okay, so I'll jump into that. It looks like, a dog being walked, but let's go ahead and get down to the meat and potatoes of this clip. This clip, let me minimize this. Okay, so this clip was on this channel here. What is this channel name?
It says Sebastian Rogers on it.
Absolutely, it does. It says Sebastian Rogers. Now, when you go down here, let's see. I click on this. This channel was made January 14th of 2024.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Again, January 14th of 2024. The channel name is Sebastian Rogers. And when you hit play on it, this is what you see. As I downloaded this video because I'm curious about what it is. Like, what is going on here? Now, I know there's tons of different, Sebastian Rogers out there. There's going to be, that name is probably more popular than a lot of people would think. The last name Rogers. I mean, I've known people with the last name Rogers, my own damn self. But when you look at this, people are claiming that is possibly KP, allegedly. And everything you hear here is allegedly. If you haven't heard it from law enforcement, it's absolutely not true. But I don't know, man. It's hard for me to tell. It's hard for me to tell when you look at this here. It is. It's hard for me to tell. Chat, what do you think about this? Have not seen it. Not me, Trev. You said I haven't seen it. Well, you're seeing it now. And again, I just showed you this. And this is, again, was uploaded January 14th, or I'm sorry, January 16th of 2024. And the name of this YouTube page is Sebastian Rogers. Okay. I don't know where whoever's recording is at, but it's weird. It's weird. What do you mean? And what are we being smart asses tonight? What's going on? Come on now. Nothing but love and respect. Come on. You say you live in Tennessee, go there and drive the area, see for yourself. I already have, Kevin. Next, Strange Exchange. Hey, Trev and Smoke. What's going on, Strange Exchange? Bobby said, I haven't seen it. What are we looking at? Again, this is the video that I was just talking about. This was sent in to me multiple times last night and today. And it's this page right here that's, again, called Sebastian Rogers. And that's the video. You can go look at it for yourself. January 16th of 2024. People are assuming that is KP. Now, let me look at these comments. Very odd video. Where are you, Sebastian? Can you explain what this video means? And who is that lady? Are you hiding under a porch? So I see people have made their way to this video as it continues to spread and circulate on social media.
It doesn't look like a porch to me.
Who does that look? I mean,
it looks like
allegedly. They're saying it allegedly looks like Katie. What's your personal opinion on that?
It's hard to make out who the female is, but the actual structure, the individuals underneath, looks like somewhere you would store your boat at. So I'm wondering if there's a lake behind that person.
It's hard to tell where that's at. But I can, justice, and you said justice and deserve so much better. Can you zoom? I mean, I could zoom to fill when it comes to here, but it's gonna look crappy like that. Look, that's zoom to fill. I'm gonna make it full screen. That's zoom to fill. Let me take that off the top of the screen too, so you can actually see it. That's the zoom to fill full screen. Yep, that is the zoom to fill full screen. And I don't know, it gets pixelated when you zoom in like this, but I mean, people are again claiming that this is KP. Allegedly. Looks like an old lady. I can't tell. I just cannot tell. It's hard for me to tell. So that's why I'm asking and showing you guys, because I cannot tell whatsoever. This video is only like friggin' 14 seconds. In a total. What is she doing? I have no idea. Date says January 16th. I know. January 16th of 2024 that this was uploaded. Anyone can change a name on their channel. Absolutely. And you know what, Peas in the Pod? You know what I tried to do? I tried to go back to the time machine just to see if I could see this person's actual name, if they did change it or not, and I couldn't find it for some reason. I kept getting no results, so it was pretty weird that I seen that. I'm gonna try one more other thing to see if I can figure out what the original name of this channel was, or if it was changed at all. So I'm gonna do that right now over here. Let me see.
My
open these
camera's
lines.
blue, man.
What happened, Bubba?
My light was blue. I was like a blueberry looking ass over here. Is what I was looking like. I had to fix that.
Social. Okay, hold on. I'm pulling this up. Here we go. All right, so I'm gonna enter this link here, and I'm gonna pull this up. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Okay. So it says that, again, the user created this channel on January 14th of 2024, and they never changed their name. Huh, interesting. That's interesting. So it's been Sebastian Rogers. That's friggin' interesting, dude. That's interesting. So they never changed it? They never changed it, y'all. That's crazy. You said no, it's an older lady. I have no idea. But hold on, let me open these lines too, because I definitely want to hear.
Can you
from
play that
guys.
video one more time, real quick, before you do that?
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead.
Okay, because I'm actually seeing something that is actually certain to.
All right, let me zoom it back out like this so you can look at it, because this is the best quality you're gonna get. Not zoomed to fill. Just arriving. What's going on, Jersey Junebug? Nice to see you. Carol said, "Could it be Sebastian hiding underneath a porch recording Katie allegedly?" I have no idea. I dislike the cryptic buildup. Love says. Tasha says, T-REV, can you tell when or if a channel changes its name? Like I said, you can go back to the Wayback Time. What is it called? The Wayback Time Machine. And you could use several different things. It looks like this name has been here. Looks like the person is picking flowers, whoever it is, in my opinion. Yeah, it doesn't mean shit whatsoever. Agree. Look at the dog. People are silly. I have zoomed in. You know, also another thing is that you know what's super weird? And again, I don't know if this is, well, actually I do. So some people may be like, what the hell? What? Allegedly, two neighbors that came out, and these two neighbors said that they'd never seen on their cameras them arrive home that night, which is weird. Allegedly. What's your thoughts when you hear that, Smoke? That's what I'm telling you. I'm not even joking. I'm dead serious.
Well, this video says it was uploaded in January, but the trees look too green to be January.
Yeah, I have no idea about that. 1 second. Play this to who sent me an email? 219-885-9693. I want to hear from you guys. This is again, this circus is getting crazy though. It's getting crazy. There's nothing when you turn on to the pages about like Sebastian, you're seeing a bunch of people getting doxxed. You're seeing people getting threats. For instance, somebody threatened to kill me through email. So it's like, dude, it's going way too far. It's going way too far. Literally, someone said if they catch me, they're going to kill me. 478, it's never too late. You're live. How you doing tonight?
Hey, T-REV. I wanted to bring this to, well, it looks to me like somebody could be like in a shed and they're taking that picture.
Yes, ma'am.
Because of how small it is.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's what it looks like to me. It also looks like Katie's mom.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know where, I think she lives in Virginia.
Katie's
so
mom.
I don't know about that. But there's one thing that I want to bring up. And there was a child a long time ago. There was a little boy that they said had gotten in a hot air balloon. This was, I mean, I can't believe people don't remember it, but he got in well, the parents said that he got in the hot air balloon and he was up in the air, you know, moving with the balloon. And So later on, we find out that they said that for the fame.
Huh. That's
Do you remember that?
interesting. So they said it for the fame.
For the fame, yeah. I mean, so they could get,
That's weird.
attention, fame,
Yeah,
be popular.
that's weird.
And that's why another thing, Chris said that this is challenged daily.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm trying to think what I was going to say.
Mm-hmm.
But Chris, and I keep bringing this up because
Exactly, Kelly. Mm-hmm.
I'm not understanding why.
Mm-hmm.
But remember Chris saying that this case would go, on for a long time, or it was going to be talked about for a long time.
Yeah,
Yep. Yeah. So that also makes me think that this is just all a hoax. I don't think the little boy's missing. No, they won't let nobody check their house now. I mean, yeah, they did 10 different times or whatever Chris is saying, but he is now not letting anybody near the house.
Right.
And then I know a couple of videos that I've heard where he says mom in a couple of the videos. You hear mom.
Which video
So
are you talking about?
Well, it was one. Didn't you have one?
There was one the other day that someone sent it, or they didn't send in, they just said go check. It was the Nancy Grace interview, and when you listen to it, you could hear what almost sounds like mom, maybe, but it's hard for me to tell, honestly. It sounds like something in the background, and some people are saying it sounds like mom, but I don't know.
Well, has it been debunked, or do you know?
I mean,
surely Nancy Grace would come out and say, yeah, I heard mom in there also. But she didn't. And I don't know, some of this stuff you don't believe, you can't believe. It's just too unreal to believe.
Right.
So I'm going back to that boy that ended up in that hot air balloon. And later on, the parents came out and said they just wanted the fame. So, I mean, you can check that out. I don't know. I'm just, those two things, him saying that, and then, because Summer Wells is not, I mean, I believe she is missing. I believe they took her to, wherever they were living and sold her. So I don't know. I'm just trying to get other things to be thinking about besides looking directly at this case.
Right.
Because all of them are lying. All of them. You can just tell it. I mean, on some of the videos, Chris's face is so red. It's like blood red. And so that right there tells you that, he's lying.
Yeah, people.
He's trying to make people believe him.
I don't think that exactly. I'm not claiming that this video is KP. What I am claiming though is that it was sent in to me about 1 million times, and I had to share this video because it was sent in to me again 1 million times, and I went and looked at this damn video on the channel. I tried to dig into if any name changes happened, and I couldn't find anything to show that the name was changed, but it did say Sebastian Rogers. It was from January 16th of 2024, and people were like, man, this looks just like KP, allegedly. It looks like her. I'm like, it's hard for me. I can't tell. I can't scope in and see fully here. I mean, I don't know. But again, why is it just being found now? Like, are people just digging and digging and digging and just finding this stuff, or what?
Well, they're out looking. I mean, they're out going places of interest and looking.
Yeah.
I guess. I don't know. I've never seen that video.
Well, I mean, this was uploaded before he went missing, though. But I don't even
Oh,
know if
right.
this
Okay.
is
Yeah.
tied. I don't even. Again, I don't know if this is tied to that. I don't know who that is. I don't know who's holding the camera. I don't know where's what. That's what I don't know. But I just wanted to bring it up because so many different damn people were sending this in. I was like, dang, like wow, these people think that, and a lot of people thought that this was KP telling me that, man, you got to see this KP. There's a video of Sebastian.
I don't think she's that big.
I'm like, what?
I don't think she's that big.
Yeah, I don't know. Again, who knows? I do appreciate you though. Thank you for calling in. Thank you for being a voice, and I hope you have a beautiful night. Lock your doors. Stay vigilant.
too.
Happy Memorial Day. Good phone call. Smoke. I don't know about this video though. It's why is it surfacing now and nobody found it earlier before?
Yeah, and plus, I mean, it's kind of vague on the video. It's like it's not really much detail on what's really going on. It's like some weird dude stalking an old lady or something.
I mean, I just can't. I don't know, man. A lot of this is just weird to me. It is weird.
I know that I've seen that CP was recently on another panel, and he had said something about he thinks that they should broaden out the search beyond Hendersonville.
718. It's never too late. You're live. How you doing tonight?
Hey, T-REV. Hey, Smoke. I'm
What's
calling
going on?
from Brooklyn. My name is Royal. I'm in the comments, but I would like to say that I can believe that that's Sebastian Rogers' YouTube page nobody knew about. And he was recording his mama that actually looks like Katie.
So you
It looks
think,
like Katie. It looks, yeah.
were you one of the ones that sent in it and say you thought it was KP allegedly?
No, but
I didn't know if
looking
you,
at the
because I got
video-
so many damn emails saying that. I was like, what?
no, I haven't emailed you, no.
Okay.
But me looking at the video now,
Mhm.
it looks like Katie. She has a big back. And she must be wearing Chris Proudfoot's jacket. Yep. You can tell. You can see like the orange hair. And she has like some freckles. You can tell that's her. She's a, she's not a big woman, but she got a big back.
You got a big back.
It's funny.
Got a big
But
back.
I think that's her. Yeah. I think it's her.
15 months.
Her son was recording her. He can't be on social media.
Right.
He had that YouTube page since, January. He posted that one video accidentally. And that's just how it went. And now we're all seeing it. Obviously, because he's missing and we're looking, and we're doing our research. We just so happen to find this page that belongs to Sebastian. And when you sign up for a YouTube page, they ask you to create your they ask for your name. They ask you to create a YouTube page, but I mean,
Right.
a YouTube, the username.
Yes.
But a lot of people use their personal name, and I'm sure he just, he used his name. He didn't change his name to anything special. He didn't think that he would be uploading anything, but he was recording his mama. He was watching his mom. It could have been a video he took like prior to January. He must have been playing with his phone and he uploaded it. And it's been there. He hasn't uploaded anything. Or maybe everything is unlisted or private. But that one video, I can believe that was his page.
Oh no. So you think
Yeah,
it's
that was
I found another one. All right. So I found after doing that, I found another one that has Call of Duty gameplay on it from 7 or 8 years ago.
Oh wow.
And there's a kid talking in the video, and the kid's name of the video is Sebastian Rogers, also on that one. And he's playing Black Ops on Call of Duty. So I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know if that's. I would have to ask and see if that's his voice, because he talks in the video the whole time, dang near, and it's on. I'd have to ask like Uncle Taco or one of someone listening who knows his voice. because I have no
Yeah.
idea. It says August 5th of 2015. And hold on, Sebastian Rogers, August 5th of 2015. And when you hit play on this, it's actually Call of Duty. And when Uncle Taco called in the other night, what did Uncle Taco say? He said he played Call of Duty with Sebastian. So like, I know it was mobile, but I was just curious about that. I don't know. Again, I don't know if that voice that's on this video is,
Yeah.
you know,
Because
Sebastian's, but I'm curious.
2015, that's what, 9 years ago. If he's 15, that means that 15 minus 9, that means
7.
he, what, 4 years old?
7.
Okay, sorry.
8
But
years from 15 would be 7.
okay.
Yeah.
All right, so that, I mean, I think that's him. That's his mother for sure. You know, her hair wasn't done. She, you know, her back is kind of big. She's wearing CP jacket. You
Right.
can see the orange hair. You know, you can see her skin is fairly white. I can see some freckles. I can believe that's his face. That's all.
Yeah,
That's
that's all that's on it. That's all that's on it. Flash Gang. That's all that's on it. But I mean,
But
this one.
I'm gonna be in the comments. I don't want to keep holding y'all up.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. I appreciate you. Thank you for calling in. Thank you for being a voice. Lock them doors. Stay vigilant. Happy Memorial Day to you. Shout out to her. She said she got a big back. She got a big back. So listen. This video, I found this one too, and I was like, you know what? Let's just go ahead and search, right? And this video came across.
All right, guys, let's try this again. I'm back in with another video. Let's see.
That kid to me immediately sounds like maybe 10 or 11. Does this sound like a 7-year-old to you?
If we can get this 1v1 started up.
No, older.
Sounds older, right? I'm just saying it does sound like a older than 7 years old in this particular video. So that's why I wanted to see, because I seen it was Call of Duty, but I wanted to just make sure.
It doesn't sound like him either, I don't think.
Yeah, no, we've heard him on that.
I'm just gonna leave it to 30 points actually. So
I just thought it was crazy. I was like, damn, a Black Ops video where they're playing on this. And I don't know.
It definitely is a weird coincidence for sure.
No, it is for sure. It was weird. I was just digging into it since people were pulling up videos and like trying to make connections. You said, I think it's Sebastian's on camp, I think it's Sebastian on camping trip, maybe with Katie's family members. From January, Katie herself, a family and friends German Shepherd kid, makes YouTube channels without knowing, believe you, or without you knowing, believe me.
See, I just don't think it's correlation with the weather and time of the year, because the grass looks way too green to be January.
You said a.
The trees are not like, they're full.
Yeah, I agree with that one.
Be.
As soon as I heard this kid's voice just now playing this, for me, sounds like an older kid, 10, maybe even 12.
Yeah, it's definitely 10 or 11 or 12 in that age frame for sure.
You ready? Wait.
You know what? I heard something.
I don't know though. You know, I say that now, but my little nephew, Jackson, he's 7 or 8, and I mean, he's smart as a tack, and he plays Fortnite too. And I mean, he's smart enough to, he can talk like same way that this kid is. So I don't know. It's hard to really tell for sure though.
You think so?
I know some smart 7, 8-year-old kids that are smart.
The youngest, you said 10 or 11 years old. Yeah, that's what it sounds like to me, Eileen. I'm not even gonna. I'm serious too. I'm serious. I mean, that's what I thought when I had first initially played it, but I just wanted to see. And exactly, it sounds 10 or 11, but you never know though. Like you just said, Smoke, you never know, and that's the part that got me. I'm like, is this? No, I don't know. This is back in 2015. You got to take that all the way back, and again, he'd be 7 years old.
Yeah, see, it's hard. It's hard to say for sure. I mean, we'll never be able to know for sure exactly who it is, but
Let me play this too. What is it?
It's just weird how you said that, you know, he played Call of Duty with his dad and his friends and stuff, and then here's that video you find with the same name, Call of Duty related. So
Hold up, just in case. Hold up, what does this say? This is crazy. I turned in tip. Huh? I found a YouTube channel, Sebastian. Here it is. I told you. I found a YouTube channel, Sebastian Rogers. Sebastian Rogers YouTube. I know that, or they said that Sebastian did not have internet. Katie did say he had a Chromebook and phone. Kids are very sneaky. Sebastian is smart. This channel was made January 14th of 2024. The only video on it was made January 16th of 2024. Wasn't January when the CPS was called about the belt. KP said in an interview that he has no internet and was not online. Later, she stated that Sebastian liked to watch people play video games. How could he do that without YouTube internet? Question mark. In the video, there is a structure of blocks. What? Structure on blocks. It also looks like they are filming under a house. There is a little white door on the side in the house photos. I turned this into TBI just in case. Now, hold on, let me pull that up real quick. Again, I think this is what she's talking about. I told you. As soon as I pop the emails open, the first thing's in there sitting there. You said, hi T-REV. I've been a fan for a while. Cautionary came across. Okay, I'm making this. Like, where should I send it? You said you're making a what for Smoke's wife? A shawl for Smoke's wife? What? I'm confused.
yeah, I've got a lot of trolls in here talking shit to me, and you know what's funny? I can pull their IPs and find out who they are.
What?
Don't make me do that.
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Don't pay attention to those dang trolls, bro.
Oh, I'm not, but I'm gonna get their IP though. That's for sure.
Nah, don't say that. You're not doing that. No, don't even pay attention to trolls, brother. Don't ever let trolls get into your mind or your space. You know, don't ever do that. Don't ever do that. He said, I believe they killed him and let authorities do their job and move on to a case where a child or adult is actually missing. My twins made a YouTube video and posted it at 9. Yeah, don't let no trolls.
Some kids can't. Some kids can post videos. Some younger kids are tech savvy.
And see,
so
people still believe in that is Sebastian. Yeah, no. I don't think that. I can't tell. So this video, it looks like that's a pit bull. 2 dogs, actually. I see 2 dogs in this one, actually. I see 2 dogs, one here and one here. But
yeah, but you see what I mean with the grass being too green for January?
I see you. I see what you're saying. I definitely see. You said, okay, then possibly it was shot before January, but just posted then. I believe he's underwater. So when it comes to this case, right? It's February. What was it? February 20. Was it 25th, right? But last seen, Sebastian was in the vicinity of his home. His family reported him missing shortly after, which was 6:20 in the morning. Initial search, the initial search efforts, local authorities and volunteer groups begin search operations in and around Sebastian's last known location. Social media campaigns were initiated to raise awareness about his disappearance. March of 2024, community involvement. What does that say? The case gained traction with the community, with numerous volunteers joining search efforts. Missing person flyers and social media posts continue to spread. And people go, what are these things doing to keep Sebastian's name alive? Well, I'll tell you this right now. I can guarantee you that people are in here probably print out flyers at Staples for free. I see people that ask, how do you get flyers? Where can I get flyers? Go to Staples and literally bring the PDF file and you can get it printed out for free. Missing posters, and you can hand them out. It doesn't matter what state you're in, because Sebastian could be in any state right now. We have no idea. We got no proof that he's deceased. We have no proof that he's alive either. So
right, yeah,
it's right now it's a 50-50 shot. I'm not saying it's either one. I know we all got our feelings about what we think and if he is and if he's not. Now let me open these lines back up too. Boom. All right, 219-885. There we go. But again, I don't like when it comes down to it. Also, there's a video that people were talking about and they sent in to me last night. where somebody had found a clip, and I wonder if it's the clip that we were talking about. I wonder if it was the clip that we were talking about, the one that I played multiple. 303, you're on with me. How you doing tonight?
Hey, T-REV.
How you doing?
I emailed you. I'm doing fine. I emailed you. I also commented on your Facebook page.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to know if you went back and listened and watched the interviews from the beginning,
Yes, ma'am.
from March 4th to all the other ones. If you noticed, you can hear some of the hints that they were dropping with just their body actions. One of them was when they were holding hands. Every time one of them would say something, they would tap each other's hand.
Right.
The second one was when I may have these out of orders. I think they were on Olivia, if I'm not mistaken.
Right.
They were talking. Katie takes her hand and goes across her neck, like somebody had,
we played that.
Yeah, you know what? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The third one, and then Chris coughs.
Interesting.
You know, I'm sitting here and I'm picking up these hints. I do have a little bit of history back in criminal justice, and I'm watching this, and I'm watching the body language, and I'm listening. And do you know this story has changed so many times in the last 90 days that it is gotten to the point where it is crazy. None of it. If you can piece it all together, you can get the whole story of what happened. Because first, March 4th, Katie says she fell asleep and woke up at 10. Then on Nancy Grace, she said that she was on the phone with 3 hours with Chris and studying for a class and heard that thud, but didn't get up and go check on Sebastian. You see where I'm going with this? It's just a constantly changing. And every time Katie goes to say something, Chris cuts her, overtalks her. And now he's talking like he was there. What do you mean we went to bed at the same time? We would have heard him. He went out. If he went out the front door, we would have heard him.
Yeah, that's. I mean, that's.
You know, you can pick up clues. You know what I'm saying? And I'm going, okay, now I didn't take notes on
Why
this
did two neighbors say that they had their allegedly? Why did two neighbors say that they never seen anyone return home? I just got to say that because I
said that too.
I read it. I read it with my own eyes. So why did two neighbors?
I have said that too. We don't know if Sebastian even made it home from Texas Roadhouse because that's the last live video they have of him.
That's the part that gets to me. A lot of people believe he's in water.
We don't know if he came. We don't know if he made it home because there's no evidence he was in the house. There's no evidence he left the house. So there's no evidence he even came home.
Yeah, that's...
Whatever they did, and I'm putting it out there, and Chris can come after me if he wants to. I don't care. I'm not scared. And all his little haters and his little threats and all that don't mean nothing to me. Because good luck trying to find me, because I move around a lot. He can, what about the camper? That baby, I'm sorry to call him a baby because I have a 15-year-old too. That child is somewhere between that home and that campground, and Chris and Katie need to come out and spit out the truth. I'm sorry. I'm getting upset.
Oh, you're good.
Bing bang. Because sitting here listening to this stuff, it's like a circus, and now we got all these creators on YouTube sitting out there bashing other creators that is trying to do the right thing and get his story out there, which is beyond me. I have never in my life heard a bunch of cackling hens get on a YouTube channel and gossip, but they won't tell their dirt. They'll tell everybody else's. Where's their dirt?
I mean, but the real thing is, it's like
But we need to keep it on Sebastian.
Exactly. I don't know what that's about. That's crazy. It's about keeping Sebastian's name out there, and that's what it should be about. Now there is circus going on, in my opinion. I see the circus, and it's starting to be like literally. I don't know. It looks like it's coming from every direction right now. The circus.
It is. We got misinformation coming from the PR.
Bing bang.
And that other guy.
It's Summer Wells all over again. Wicked West Paranormal. I agree with you. Summer Wells all over again. Is that what's going on? I seriously, like, with this case right now, I don't know, man. Like, I don't want to walk away from it and just
don't walk away, honey, because that's what they want you to do. That's what they want you to do. They want you to get so frustrated that you will walk away, because then they win, not you.
That's what it seems like. It seems like
we don't want them to win. We don't want them to win. The win is when we find Sebastian. That's the win. That's the win. Whether it be you or anybody else,
agreed.
When that baby is found, that is the win. And when justice is brought for him.
Yes, I did. Live thankful.
Sorry.
I live thankful. I did turn in the threats. We're good.
Yes. And hi, Smoke. I didn't ignore you. I'm just. This is just this case has reminded me so much of other cases. I did the Gannon Stout case. I went out and did the search, me and my kids, and we searched in snow, rain. It didn't matter what it was, and I'm disabled, and I was out there doing it.
I can understand her frustration.
Out in Florida, from Colorado to Florida, just blew our minds.
Live thankful. Yeah, that's.
And so this case is, these missing kids, something needs to be done. Hold these parents reliable. Why isn't there charges on child endangerment, child abuse? And I'm going to put it out there. Chris had no business laying a belt, a hand, or nothing on Sebastian. Right. That is not his child.
I'm glad they got
I'm sorry. I got upset.
You're good. You're good. I'm glad they got a QR code on here, though. I'm glad they got that.
Yeah.
Scan this QR code. It was the FBI put this up, huh? I wonder.
Yes, and I'm.
Go ahead. No, you're good. You're good. Say what you were gonna say.
And with Chris having a buddy or whatever he knows at that sheriff's office, they need to move it out of that county, because that's a conflict of interest.
Yeah, I mean, again,
if it's true, true.
Okay, the conflict of interest, but name the. You got to be able to make that connection. Where's the?
He already said he has. He said he had friends that worked in the sheriff's office.
And if that is the truth, and there's friends that are working in the sheriff's office, we got to be able to make that connection to be able to take it up to a higher power and prove that they're friends. That's what I mean. That would definitely be a conflict of interest, in my opinion. Knowing some officers and being friends with them in that town, it would definitely need a new pair of eyes where nobody's connected to anyone whatsoever.
And my heart goes out to Seth, but Seth needs to wake up and realize that he's being conned. I feel for it, but he's being conned. You got Tony conning you. You got what's that other that lady that they're trying to bring in from Texas that needs a GoFund to get her truck fixed. They're trying to con him, and that's not right either.
That's crazy.
Scammers are coming out after him, knowing that his child is missing, and they are using him.
Now,
the
thing is, though, like this, it's been absolutely crazy, because now it seems as if, like, and I told Seth this the other night, and I'm going to say it again here tonight. Tony is running off every last supporter that you have on your side, almost. And last stream, what did we do? We took a poll And almost out of 3,000 people, 95% out of 3,000 people, the votes speak for himself.
They do.
The votes
They do.
spoke loud and clear last stream when, because somebody's like, make a poll and say, about Seth losing the support, or should he get rid of Tony? And it was 95%. And again, I told Seth this in a text message. I said, you're losing all of your support with this. And I knew it. I knew it. I seen it. I heard it. I'm out here with all the people who've been supporting. So when I see these people that were, yes, Seth, go from that to screw him. I'm done. I'm not supporting him no more. When I see almost all the community say that, that's when I know things have gotten bad. And when you don't have, so now he's almost in the same boat as CP and KP right now. And if not, he's sitting in that same boat right now. And that is a true fact. I've been looking at it. There's people that still do support him, but there's people that support KP and CP too. But he's almost sitting in that direct boat that they've been in this whole time.
And to me, that boat's gonna sink. And Seth was his best representative. He was Sebastian's voice, not Tony and Joe. What's his name? Crabfoot. What is it? Whatever his name was.
I don't mean to cut you. I do appreciate you calling in. I want to get some other callers in. Shout out to you. Thank you so much for picking up the phone and voicing your opinion, being a voice in the community. Make sure you lock your doors, and happy Memorial Day to you. God bless you. Look, there's no proof that this boy ever made it home that night. Show it to me. Bring out that rain cam. Show us. We want to see it, because at this point, I don't even think he made it home. When you have two neighbors, and I read it with my own eyes. Said they never seen them get home. Like, what? Why hasn't that been talked about? Why is it being talked about? Why am I just finding that out?
That's weird.
Why am I just finding that out, Smoke? Why am I just hearing about that? Why am I just seeing these things from these neighbors? Please answer that for me.
It kind of seems like that information is being withheld. But the question is, by who?
You said if they Bless said if they have lock keypad on door, can't they check if the door was open at night? Great question. You would think so. Sent you a link, and I think you'd like drama free. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, if I see drama, I skip right over the email immediately.
I still want to know if the windows were locked.
Said I agree. No evidence that he was there, and they know how to lie so good that they would. Or you said, why would you believe their story going to sleep and hearing a thud on the wall? No shoes. I believe he is underwater as well, being that you said, I believe he's underwater as well, being that Chris said the woods, he knows that kid has been dumped. And hold up, I'll play this real quick. Let me play a part of this.
Always remember, my father fought in World War II, Korea, and Vietnam, and he instilled over at Josh's channel with Dr. Picato. But I have not shown Steve this video. I sent him the links last night, and we both got permission from our wives to talk about it tonight. So I cannot wait to hear his analysis.
We got permission from our 5 wives to talk about the case tonight. Is that what he just said? That is my wife, see? Is that what he said? I mean, that's what it sounded like.
Of what's going on in his mind,
Sylvia,
about what's going on potentially in their mind.
Give me your information.
And we're going to talk specifically about the parents' first interview on the news. There are so many things going on in this case. He's been missing, obviously, since the 26th February. So we're coming up on 3 months. My personal opinion, the authorities are working overtime on this. And as a result of that, I'm sure there's a lot.
This is what a lot of you have been asking me to play. Now, they said that in this video, Smoke, and it's a decent, I mean, it's long as hell, actually. Good gracious. I mean, I could play a piece of it. Like, what timestamp do you guys? Somebody just sent it to me and said, you got to see this. Well, this is 2 hours and 39 minutes. Does anybody got a timestamp? I don't mind playing it. But is there a clip somewhere?
See, my question is this, and I've seen this here recently come out, that, like I was saying earlier, this came out, I think maybe a day or so ago, on an interview on a panel, that CP had said that he thinks that the search needs to be broader out, like expanded out beyond Hendersonville area. He thinks that it should be starting to conduct in areas that haven't been searched yet. And he said that, and that caught my attention. It's like, why would he think that Sebastian is not in Hendersonville anymore? Why would he had the inkling that he's not in the area and he's actually moved on beyond the area?
Thanks, Cheech. Hold up, what we got going on? C Jack says, or CJ Ack. I mean, I don't know what you go by, but sorry if I got it wrong. I mean, we all have a history in dirt because we ain't none perfect. Karen says nobody needs any experience in criminal justice of any sort to see through CP nor KP. They both are guilty and as hell. I think that's what you meant. Let me catch up here because do you guys have a timestamp for this video? Whit H says, I think Seth hid the kid. It was going to be a cash grab and he was going to be the hero. That didn't happen. Now he is saying he is worried the kid might have or may have escaped captors. I bet you he is roaming.
Damn!
Lee,
And he
nice
also
to see you.
came out and said too, in the same thing that I saw that he said on that same live, CP also said if Sebastian is being held by captors, that he shouldn't try to fight them off. He should just stay with them. Technically,
stay with them.
Yeah, he said, do not
called
fight
corruption.
them. Do not try to get away from them. It's like, what?
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. People are like, what is this doing to help Sebastian? I don't know. It puts it in front of a lot of eyes of people that see this boy's face. And you know what? They may come across him in public and may be the reason he's brought home. That's why. You know? Does that make any sense? You said you will attack for your walk with God. Persecution, any of his, the enemy has to get permission. Bonnie says, so degrading to be hit by a belt at 15. I remember I got wore out at younger than that with a belt.
Yeah.
Woo wee.
Nah,
I'm serious though. I'm not even joking. But I get it though. I mean, I think I learned a few lessons here and there. Jersey, nice to see you. Jersey NWK, hi to everyone. Nice to see. Thank you for joining us today. Sorella Lee says, why is it everyone distanced themselves from these families? Almost every advocate has turned because of drama. Great point. And it's almost came to that point for me. I'm just going to throw it out there. It's almost came to that point for me too, but I'm not. I'm here. I want to do what I can. But I don't want to be a part of a circus, and I refuse to be a part of a circus. And the more that it turns into that circus is the more that it's like, damn, all we've wanted to do this whole time was help. That's it. Not become a part of some ring circus drama. That's what I feel like it's really turning into.
And that's the sad thing is I just want the boy found. I mean, I don't care if we have to work with the Proudfoots to find him, or Seth, or whoever to find him. I just want the boy found.
I'm looking for a timestamp with people have been hiding the truth. Shelly, I think that's a great point. Is the truth really being hidden? I don't know. I feel Tony is working for the Proudfoots and is doing everything they can to keep Seth from finding Sebastian, says Candy Rapper 420. Jackie says, I believe you are right. Nothing in the house except a bed in the garage. Cinnabee says, and you see the other parents laughing and making jokes. These aren't concerned parents.
Bing bang.
And,
Master's Empire.
That's funny that you just read that comment off, because he said, CP allegedly said the other night too, that laughing and joking gets his mind off the case. It's like, what?
KP. Well, shout out to KP. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Rap Game family, Katie. I meant KP. I don't know why I say Katie. I guess I'm so used to it. Danielle says, I don't think it's Sebastian Rogers that we are looking for. It's another kid with the same name. Wow. I mean, what is that? You don't think it's Sebastian we're looking for, but this another kid with the same name? I need a little more elaboration on that. That kind of confuses me, but I respect your opinion. Respectfully, I respectfully disagree, but shout out to you. I appreciate you. The advocate for you says Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, happy Memorial Day. Rev Gang, much love. Advocate for you, thank you. Happy Memorial Day to you too, and happy Memorial Day to all the vets in here that have served our country, fought on them lines for our freedom, for everything that this country stands for. Shout out to all of them. Everybody give them a round of applause and thank every vet that's in here, because I know we got some here. Melly, welcome to the Rev Gang family. Shelly, thank you for the 3 months. TQ Smooth says, I voted, but I'm torn. It's like a sucker's bet. Don't stay engaged, then his name goes away. Stay engaged, then deal with the drama. I'm like 51% engaged. TQ Smooth says. Damn, TQ. You kind of hit that on the nail too, or you kind of hit the nail on the head right there, because it's that's how it is, right? You want to cover the case, or you want to focus and look at it, or watch whoever you love to watch, right? And continue to be a part of pushing his face out there. But it seems to be this damn circus with a 3-ring circus, where it's a stage and you got a bunch of clowns coming out, and you know what is happening? They're given stages by people, and I don't even know why, because people will go and click and listen to it. If you click on this shit, the drama, like the actual drama that is taking the view off of Sebastian, and you're part of the weird post on this mysterious disappearance that don't have nothing to do with Sebastian, and you're contributing to pointing people off of here, 1, and 2, running off a lot of different people. You're contributing to that if you're clicking on this drama and listening to it. It has nothing to do with Sebastian. That's how I look at it. What do you think about that, Smoke?
I agree.
I really stand on that. I really think that if you click on that, you're contributing to that drama in general. Or if you post about, like, how is that helping, right? How is that helping whatsoever? That's crazy to me. I'm gonna open them lines back up. And somebody if you give me a timestamp for this, because I know we're not going to be able to sit here. I mean, we could watch 2 hours and 39 minutes, but I don't want to do that. I want to be able to hear from you guys during this live stream and be able to keep, talking about these things. Because again, today, why am I hearing about 2 neighbors that said they didn't even see the vehicles get home on their footage, allegedly? Why am I hearing that today? And we're like, what, 90 something days in? What is going on? I got to keep saying it over and over again. Huh?
I got a question for you.
What is it? Shoot it.
What do you think can be done to stop the drama?
You said that I hear. I'll tell you what can be done to stop the drama. Focus on finding Sebastian. That's what you do. 304, you're in the door. How you doing tonight?
I'm doing good. How are you guys doing? Happy Memorial Day.
Happy Memorial Day to you too. And
I've been trying to call.
Well, you're in.
There's a couple things. First off, I say more on Facebook, but Sebastian is in my prayers every single day. My thought as a mom and a grandma, first off, from the get, these people have not done what they should have done from the start. Meaning Katie, first off, as a mother,
right,
who leaves a home that their child could, where their safe spot is supposed to be. Second, her husband, he's just talked way too much. He's the stepdad. He is not Sebastian's father. I feel bad for Seth. I do, because it seems to me like somebody's either in their pocket or just friends with a whole bunch of people that they can get the information that his dad should have.
Yeah.
But I feel like you guys, everything should just be focused on this little guy. His precious, his little face is so precious. Every time I see his picture, it just gets to my heart. I just want to touch his little face and say, bring him home, God. Just no matter what, bring him home. It's so sad. I think of little Elijah Vu, little Harmony, all of them. And a friend of mine from elementary school, we're almost 60 years old, and from Ohio, I'm in West Virginia, but his granddaughter is missing, and for a week now, and it's the saddest thing. Like, it's just so sad. Your heart just hurts for these children. And you keep doing what you're doing, buddy. Don't give up.
No, it's not the giving up part. It's just literally, when you're trying to help and just people are stirring up drama that are in close to the case, and it just seems like, why am I hearing these things through other people? It's weird. Like all of it is super weird. Then I literally caught a death threat.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, literally, like, I'm gonna kill you. Just a lot. I have to go back and relook at it all, but it was crazy. The fact that we're getting death threats, people are being followed, and death threats, I've gotten plenty of them being on YouTube. I've gotten plenty of them, but you never know which one may be real or who's going to do what. Not only that, you got people that are very close in this case that have helped so much that are under shots right now, getting doxxed by multiple
very
people
shady.
That are getting doxxed by multiple people because why? What are they getting close to the truth? What is going on? Why are these people being doxxed out like that? Or is it just some boits or boit groups that are just coming through and want to hammer people? I have no idea. I'm trying to figure that out, but
it's very shady. A lot of the stuff that's going on with just this case, it's sad.
Yeah.
Because it's about this little boy, and I mean, we already, all of us can have our opinion no matter what it is as far as how they handle things, and I have mine. But, it's about this little, I'm a mom that has lost 2 grown children, and my daughter, she was in a bad way for a while, and her first bout with bad stuff was somebody got her, and I know she was grown, and I wouldn't leave my house.
Right.
I needed to know if those police called me, or her daughter, my granddaughter was, 15 years old and on the phone with the state police for 2 hours. I just want to find my mama, this is gut wrenching. It honestly is, and it's just people need to get their stuff together, and it's about this little boy.
Right.
Your brain goes 50 million places when your children are missing. And I just, like I said, I'm going to continue. He's in my prayers just as well as my grown kids that are in heaven. I pray every night, and so little Sebastian's name is right there every night. And I'm going to continue, and I'll pray for you too, buddy, because
I appreciate
you're doing the right thing. You're on, you really are. And I pray God gives you the strength that you need to.
Thank you.
Continue.
Yeah, no, I mean, we're hanging in there, but it's the drama within this case it definitely is getting annoying. I can tell you that much right now.
Oh yeah.
Am I gonna just quit? No.
I don't see that in you. No.
I'm not gonna quit. No, but I do. It's got to come to an end, and I'm reaching out to everyone to say, "Damn, listen." And I'm saying this. I'm putting this message out there. Don't give these clowns a dance floor.
Right. Yep.
Don't do
agree.
it. Stop doing it. I turned a few on this. Like, wow, like a whole show dedicated to the dance floor. I said,
right.
Look, I mentioned what I mentioned. We're moving on. This is about Sebastian. We got to talk about Sebastian. Don't let the clown. And that's why the title of this show is The Circus. The three-ring circus continues, because what you turn on these groups, you turn on YouTube, and you see everything is about nothing that pertains to Sebastian.
Right. That's about everything else and what everybody else is saying. I do think it needs to go back to the very beginning. Like somebody, the police, whoever, need to start at square one. And because this is just, there's so many scenarios that it could be, and you kind of try not to put all the bad ones in your brain, but it's kind of hard at times. But I just, like I said, I'm going to continue to pray that God brings him home, no matter, I pray he's found safe, of course. That's my first prayer.
Absolutely. And that's not out the realm of possibility that he
That's right.
won't be found safe.
That's right.
Where's, I mean, because we don't even know if he made it home.
Anything.
In my opinion.
Yep. I agree with your opinion. We know nothing, and it makes absolutely zero sense. You know, I don't want to go over my time, but like I will say my granddaughter, she had a best friend in high school. This was just 2 years ago in West Virginia, little town of Berkeley Springs, and she went missing, her best friend, and they started calling. They called all her friends and all this and that. Mm-hmm. And then it went on for a whole week.
Right.
We didn't know anything, and it's very scary as parents. Like, is somebody going around kidnapping children, or what's going on? You know, the police knew who they were looking at. They didn't let us know, but they knew who they were looking at, which ended up being her mom's boyfriend. Mm-hmm. And they found Riley's body a week later.
Right.
But it hit home so hard. You know, my granddaughter at, 16 years old has one of her best friends murdered, but they did call, like, I will say, our police officers, they called everybody to the town park. They spoke to us. They literally said, Officer such and such is on his way right now to lock him up in the, Eastern Regional Jail, holding him for murder of Riley. So they did let us know, but right in the moment, we didn't know much. But, it's just, this case, though, is just, nothing's being said, and it makes no sense whatsoever.
You said murder of who?
Riley Crossman.
Oh, I thought you said Strain. I was like, what?
No, Riley, her name, she was 15. Her name's Riley Crossman. She was a dancer at the high school, and she was a beautiful little girl. We have a memorial in the town of Berkeley Springs, a little bench with butterflies, and I mean, it's very sad. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I mean, pray though, and like I said, you keep doing. I'll let somebody else call in, and I smoke. I see you too, buddy. But I'm praying for you guys, and keep doing what you're doing, honey. You're on the right track with your whole entire life. So just
absolutely. That's why I'm, this is the path that I was brought to, and this is the path I'm not giving up on. I appreciate you. Thank you for calling in. Thank you for being a voice. Lock them doors. And I can't wait to hear from you again. God bless you, man. Happy Memorial Day. Good call from her. What you thought, Smoke? What's going on?
It just sucks, man. Like, a lot of the drama is just, it is taking away from the main factor, which is finding Sebastian. And it sucks because that kid doesn't deserve this. All attention should be on finding Sebastian, but I don't know, man. A lot of creators are stepping away from this case, which is sad because, they all want the same goal we do. And that's find Sebastian, bring him home. But we shouldn't have to wade through all the BS to get answers. We shouldn't have to, search and find. I saw someone commented earlier saying, how come law enforcement hasn't done another presser yet? That's a good question. Have they gave up on the case? Are they not covering the case 100%? Because not shedding any light on this case, not telling anything to the public about what's going on with the case is leading people to believe that they have no hope and they don't care.
And
they're
that could
moved
be,
on.
my thing is this, that could be I don't know. Is there not any significant updates to give to the public? I mean, that would be probably one of the only reasons they wouldn't come out with a presser and just continue to let the public opinion destroy each other, because that's kind of what's going on right now.
Yeah.
Everybody in the public in this case right now is destroying each other and going at each other. And, again, I mentioned this last night when I was on a panel. People are, what they're doing is essentially fighting fire with fire, and you can't do that. You can't go people think that they can go out and dispute these trolls that are going to dox people and continue to try and ruin people's lives. What you do, you can't fight that with fire. You ignore them, take them lawsuit, handle it that way, because doxing is illegal.
Absolutely. But here's another thing too. It's like, if law enforcement by this point in time knows 100% that Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers is no longer in the Hendersonville area, then they need to make that clear so the search teams can move on from this area and increase that search range, that mile radius, increase the radius, start searching in other areas. Because if they're spending so much time in one area, these other areas that ain't being hit could have very vital information.
Hold up 1 second. I gotta use the restroom for 1 second. You can talk for 1 second.
I got you. So, I mean, what do you guys think? You guys think that they should come out and say something along the lines of, okay, so this is what we've gotten so far. We've made it to this point. If it is true that they have conducted a search for the entire perimeter of where they've been looking and there's no results, do you guys think that it's a wise decision for law enforcement to do a presser to tell the public and the search teams, hey, we've conducted our searches here in this perimeter, we found no more information leading to Sebastian's whereabouts and his disappearance, we are going to broaden this search out and move on to another area within the community to search for Sebastian? Now, I understand there's also multiple angles to that. One, yes, there's pros and cons. Pro, you're letting the community know that they are still actively working on this case for Sebastian, which would give Seth some level-headedness, give him some ease to know that, hey, law enforcement is working on this. So that's good. They're still working on it. But the cons would be, if somebody does truly have Sebastian in their custody or as a captor, then that's going to really hurt anything going forward. It's kind of like, you don't want to tell your enemy that you're coming to attack them.
Right. Okay, I'm back. My bad.
So, I mean, if they do have leads, they should, I mean, I can, while you're gone, it's like I said, while you're gone, and I can see pros and cons on why they should and shouldn't do a presser.
Right.
But if they've already combed the whole entire area and there's nothing to be done here, let people know that they can move to another area.
Question: has any of the reheated people called police? And any other questions? That what? Has any of the reheated people called police? Any arrests or actual police reports? No. Not that I know of. If we give up on finding Sebastian, they win. Then they win. Not happening. Agree with that too. Alicia says.
Yeah, but who's they? Who's they is the question.
That I don't know about, Alicia. I have no idea. To be honest with you, I haven't, paid attention to it. But when I did sit down at dinner with him, he's, as far as I know, he was still there he was still being the spokesperson. So they're all veterans, including my father, R.I.P. Dad. Shout out to him. R.I.P. to your dad. Thank you for letting me know, DC. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. The drama has made people walk away from the case. And then again, like, what's the whole point of all the separation and telling people to stop covering the case? You know what I mean? You got people who are out here telling other people to stop covering the case, like family members of both sides. Stop covering it. Well, damn, that's like a smack in the face to anyone who is actually covering the case, because you know how many other families reach out and want help from just a mainstream media platform, YouTubers, etc., all the time.
Yeah, and you know how hard it is to get in contact with a news station to actually get them to listen to you? This right here is people's number one place to go for information. The internet. They go for YouTube because there's creators out here who are putting in work to help these cases.
Nah, Carrie, I think that's wrong. This is part of the drama. Seth can go out to eat with Tony and friends, have a good time, drink, and tell jokes. Katie and Chris go out to dinner and knives come out. No, absolutely not. Yes. I think that's wrong. Personally, I think that's wrong because that's not it. I think it's more of because Seth was out and he was speaking wherever. And that's just my perception at the time. They weren't. Not only that, Carrie, they picked up and went 240 miles away to where nobody was at the house to open the door. So I think that plays more of a factor into all of that. You know what I mean? So if you sit back and look at it, it's not because they went out to dinner and told jokes or whatever happened. The knives come out. No, it was more of the fact that that stuff happened, and 8 days they came out and spoke. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Then go to Yogi Bear Campground. Well, he can be anywhere. What is really going on?
And not return to the house at all. They're the ones that put the red flag on the flagpole and raised it.
Let's do interesting. That's because they got scared. He said one creator removed Sebastian Viz due to defamation warning. Well, again, everything that you hear here is allegedly in speculation. If you haven't heard it from law enforcement, it is absolutely not true. Facts. Sailor said facts. He said if it was my son or daughter, I'd be done for. Karen says this case needs more investigation from the restaurant. I think he went missing from there and taken a long way.
Yeah,
taken a long way away. Why were CP and KP interviewed 8 days after Sebastian went missing and not before then? Have no idea. I have no idea why they weren't on the news station before then.
Yeah, Karen, I mentioned that the other day. I'm glad you brought that up. I do agree with you on that point. They need to investigate the restaurant a little more because I think there's some signs there that they kind of missed.
Marsha said, you don't pick up a snake by the tail and it will bite you. They need to go to the government officials. They're handling this the wrong way. I think they want somebody to look into it, in my opinion.
Government officials won't tell you much. They'll consider you as an outsider and you're interfering with the investigation. They won't give you information.
Hold up. My man Kevin said, fellas, how many over $500,000 houses? There's approximately in the 700s, you said almost a milli. Oh, I got you. So $1 million doesn't have any security cameras. Come on now. Hey, okay. When you talk about that, Kevin, again, I was just found out today that 2 neighbors said they didn't see any vehicles get back that night. Allegedly. But I did read, I'm like, why am I just finding that out now? Why am I just, you know what I mean? Like, I get it. And there was cameras there because 2 of them, from what I've read and looked at, said they didn't see anyone get home. Are they just saying that? I have no clue, but I do know they're neighbors. I can tell you that much.
Can you do me a favor? Can you type in the private chat for me what the address of the home was that he went missing from again?
What 1008 Stafford?
Okay,
you said 1008 Stafford Court.
Okay,
I'm pretty sure. I am
almost. Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
Hopefully, you're welcome. Hope floats member for 1 month. I saw XPI on panel last night, and she said there was a scent out front door, around the back door. I heard that also. I heard that also. And thank you, by the way, Hope Floats. Danielle says, I'm talking about the YouTube that says Sebastian Rogers with the video of the lady. We see that people say it's Katie. I don't think that is I don't think that it's the real Sebastian Rogers that we are looking for in this video, is what I meant. That's all good, Danielle. I appreciate you supporting the channel, by the way. Still standing. Thank you. Welcome to the Red Gang family. Blue Sheet says started 35-minute timestamp. Okay, thank you. Thank you for a timestamp. Now we're about to play this because I want to hear it, and I appreciate you giving me a timestamp to start at. I wanted to dive into it. That's why I said let's get a little timestamp so we can check it out. T-REV no reward offer. Let me catch up again. CBC says, in my mind, I can hear CP and telling KP this will be over soon. CP managing info. In my honest opinion, I did hear CP say that crazy statement Smoke mentioned. Creators are being threatened, leaving their shows, ? CBC says. Talking about what you said, Smoke.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What's your thoughts? I mean, what's your thoughts on that? Elaborate it.
Well, I don't think it's crazy. I think it's reality. There are a lot of creators who are getting threatened, telling them not to cover the case anymore. And a lot of them are backing out simply because there's a lot of drama and the main purpose is not there anymore. It's not about finding Sebastian anymore to what appears to be the three main people involved in the case. They think it's all drama, so they're dropping the case. They're going on to something else.
Now, when I think about that, is this happening because there's no information, or is this happening because they want red herrings out there? I mean, I don't get it. I don't get it. Why all the stuff, like, for instance, the stuff again with the fake Amber Alert, the Crabtree stuff that came out saying that he was seen on video, and then going back and making and having some connections sent in to me about Crabtree, which again, I don't know what this had. Look, like when you look at this crane operator, it's just all weird. Why is everybody in this case friggin' crane operators? We got crane operator here. And again, it's all allegedly speculation. If you haven't heard it from law enforcement, it is not true. Ken Davis called into my show, and this one, I've went over it a few times, but I'm going to go over it again. Hey, T-REV, I haven't seen anything about this anywhere yet, but found it very interesting and wanted to send it to you. Remember Ken Davis, who claimed he had video evidence of Sebastian getting into Chris's mother's vehicle, or I'm sorry, Chris's mother's SUV on the morning of February 26th, when Tony came out the other night saying that a TikToker, Stephen Crabtree, confirmed with law enforcement that there is, in fact, allegedly video of Sebastian on the 26th. I immediately thought of Mr. Davis's allegations, as well as the missing puzzle piece post made by anonymous Facebook group member. I have attached them, as well as some other random connections I've made that will make me, or that made me go, and question a lot of things. Also, I know a lot of people will probably ask, how is this information, or how this information is keeping the focus on Sebastian, and how it's doing anything to help find him. I never claimed that it was my purpose or reasoning for sending this. However, I do believe it's something Seth and Tony should be made aware of, for the simple fact that Mr. Crabtree has quite literally come out of the woodworks and essentially seems to insinuate that law enforcement is telling him more information than Sebastian's own family. Sure, he recanted his statement and apologized for misspeaking, but it's hella sus to me. Can he be trusted? Who knows? But for Sebastian's sake, everybody helping needs to be thoroughly vetted and needs to earn the trust of Seth and his team. After all, we all know what they say about the perpetrators helping and closely following the cases of their victims allegedly. And I got this email before everybody had kind of came up with this, Tony needs to be gone. Tony needs to be gone. So this email that came in before that. I wonder how they feel now with everything that's been put out, especially with that Amber Alert that says he was put in a vehicle, and the misinformation again, that whoever, I don't know if it's she or he that sent this to me, but they made some connections here with a caller that called into our show, and I can't help but look at this. It says, after all, We all know what they say about perpetrators helping and closely following the cases of their victims, allegedly. Much love and may God bless you and sweet Sebastian. Thank you for keeping his name out there and for keeping the story alive. And then that's when you go down to these screenshots. And I thought they kind of caught me off guard just for the simple fact that, again, somebody called in as a Ken Davis. I'm not saying that this person is that person in here, right? I'm not saying that. But what I am saying is that it's a damn weird coincidence. Don't you think? I mean, it's super weird.
Yeah, it's very funny how those two kind of line up like that.
It's crazy.
But as I'm looking right here at a satellite image of the entire area, and I've actually broadened it out some, I pulled out the map a little bit. That's a lot of wilderness, man. The surrounding, I mean, a lot. I'm looking at areas beyond
Did I miss something?
Hendersonville.
My walk, stay out of the fray. Keep his name in the case out there. I just don't know, man. It's weird, you know. It seems like every case I'll get a weird call from somebody that claims they have something or know something, and it's just, what is going on with that? And then people start to make these connections, like, oh my God, look, he's friends with this person that's close to that person, and that's kind of what's happening here. It's like a trending thing that happens with each case. Look at it, Idaho 4. Look at me and Stephen were part of a fucking ring. You have that one. Then you have this, where it's another guy that called into the show. His name was Ken Davis, and he had trail cam footage of Sebastian being handed over. But yet again, these names are connecting back to other people, allegedly, that are close with people in the case. And that bothers me a little bit. That's why I keep looking back at this particular email that was sent in to me, and a few others. There's a few others that were sent in to me too. But when you look at this, it's like, what? Like, what are we really talking about? Stephen Crab, he said Mr. Crabtree owns his business LLC, what I call the A.S.K Telecom LLC, which leaves me wondering, does he have the knowledge or the ability to jam and scramble security systems? What about cellular interference, as in phone location pings, geofences, creating and maintaining untraceable phone numbers, etc.? Here is the company website so you can see what I'm talking about. Why won't it let me copy? That's weird. Well, yeah. I mean, what's your full thoughts on that right there?
I don't know. With the whole jamming telecommunications, that would be a freaking felony. You're in some serious trouble because only law enforcement and investigators are able to do that without, you have to have a approval to do that. No one can just go out and just do that without having approval by law enforcement or any intelligence agency to do something like that, because that's almost considered like wiretapping in a way to interfere with someone's electronic devices and stuff. One thing I will mention though is that with all these people that are showing up, like you said, the guy that called in saying that there's a ring, and then you had the Ken Davis and all this, what is their motive behind all that?
He's been had a channel though, June. He's been had a channel. That's been a thing. But the thing is though, it's like, why make a channel after you lost all your support, basically? I mean, it's like this guy came in and drove off all your support.
Now, didn't someone say the other day that after that weird guy called you and told you that there was a ring involved, that after a few days later, a massive bust happened?
That's what I'm saying. No, the next day. The next day, there was a bust. Literally 200 people were arrested for child trafficking rings or child pornography. Trigger warning, trigger warning, trigger warning. That's what happened right after that phone call, which was absolutely weird. And my lines were acting weird too. But when you move on to this case or go back to Idaho 4 with the weird callers that called in on each one with information that just is so weird, Why is that a trend? One last thing, Trevor. So it is folks who want their 15-second of fame, just thirsty attention seekers. I agree.
Yeah,
You're
someone asked
100%
me in the
right.
chat earlier. Someone mentioned,
You're on it.
do I think that they should take it to Dr. Phil? No.
No, I mean,
No.
would it hurt publicity wise? No, and it would keep Sebastian's face out there. So maybe, but what are they gonna do on what are they gonna do on there? Yeah,
They're
it would
gonna
help.
fight.
Yeah, they're gonna fight, but it would bring publicity to the case. I will give it that.
It would.
I'll give it that.
But positive or negative is a question.
Probably a little bit of both.
Yeah.
It'd be a little bit of both. It would. But Tony, you said Tony goes on with women, not men, and they need to come on here. I tried to get him on. Remember we were supposed to do a video Thursday. It never happened. It never happened. But it doesn't matter though. It really doesn't matter. So because in general, what information would he have came on here and put out, y'all? Do you think that I would have let misinformation get put out if I knew for a fact if it was misinformation? Like if I would have heard that freaking Amber Alert and it said he was taken in a vehicle, I would have instantly said something right away. No, when did we hear that? You get what I'm saying? That stuff I would have been like, nah, no way. Sassy Girl says, why is this boy so different from others? Why is this case capturing so much attention like no other? I have no idea.
You mind if I share my screen real quick? I want to show you something. It'll take a second.
Yeah, 1 second. Hold up. Go ahead. Show it. Bring it up.
Okay.
And then I'll play from this timestamp on this video too.
Okay. Yeah, this is what I want to show you guys.
I got you. There you go.
Okay, so what we're looking at here is a map, and this right here is the address. This red dot here is the address where Sebastian went missing. And if you look at all this above, this is all wilderness. If you look to your left, you have the interstate right here, 55 going up through here. So my question is this: if Sebastian left the house that morning on foot and wandered off, which we don't know what direction he could have possibly went, but if you look at all this vast area and see all this, you would think somebody would have seen him and stopped, asked questions, and reported it to law enforcement. This is a lot of wilderness here. There's bears out there. There's mountain lions, snakes, you name it. This is a lot of wilderness that is just surrounding the area. That he could be anywhere in this area. And that's just a point I wanted to make real quick. That's what I wanted to show.
All right, here we go. My bad. I'm back. I had to go get this coffee drink real quick. Had to get this coffee.
But did you see what I was showing there? Did you see that?
No, I actually didn't. I missed it because I was grabbing my coffee real quick.
Let me show you again real quick. I'll pull it back up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, so you see this red dot right here?
Mm-hmm.
So that red dot is where Sebastian went missing, right?
Hold up, let me pull it up. There we go. Hold up, there we go. 1 second. We'll make it bigger too. You said okay, yeah.
So you got all this vast wilderness. I mean, look at this vast wilderness. Now, we don't know what direction he could have went, but if he left the house on foot that morning and walked any of these directions, somebody would have saw him and stopped and asked what he was doing. Because for one, it would have been early in the morning. So why would it be a young teenage boy walking the streets or walking?
Yeah.
You got a lot of wilderness here. I'm talking a lot, especially around up going north.
I agree, man. And that's what I've been talking about for a while. I go, this terrain. But that brings me back to this, Smoke. When we think about that, right? The terrain and all what you're seeing around here, this wooded area. Why, when they went out here with the same helicopter or the same type of equipment that they used to find Cavalcante, why did they not see anything?
Right.
No body temps anywhere. You know, they weren't picking up on body. Why was he not? You know what I mean? Because if he left that night or day, obviously he could have survived through the night.
Yeah.
He could have survived through the night.
Absolutely.
So with him surviving through the night, you feel like, or I mean, if something did happen, because the temperatures, what were they that night? Let's go back to February 25th in Hendersonville. February.
It was warm. It was warm.
I'm gonna tell you right now, because I used to remember off the top of my head, but okay.
50s and 60s, I thought.
I'm gonna tell you right now. That way I can just. It was. Said 60. What is not 67? No way. It shows the monthly. It's not okay. Right here. Here it is. Right here. I got the breakdown, the chart sitting right in front of me. So the 26th or the 25th, it says 52 high and 19 low on the 25th. What? That doesn't seem right.
What did it say?
I'm not even joking. It says right here, AccuWeather, Hendersonville. This was February of 2024. It says the 25th was 52 the high and 19 low. 26, 60 high, 25 low. What?
Yeah, it was warm during the day and cold during the mornings.
Why is it saying that? Hold on. I thought I seen something different than that before, though. And I'm about to start it. Don't worry. I will. I'm about to start it. Don't worry. I'm in Boston. Ain't no one here mentioning this case. Shanny T says, really? Not one person? You haven't heard nobody that's heard of it. Hey, T-REV, start the. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. You said he was sex trafficked. Shanny T is only on YouTube. Here.
A miss. If something bad happened, it's going to make them very, very nervous, as you know. So it's interesting to see now with that question and where it focused her brain, what she says here.
Mm-hmm.
So many people who really want to know, okay, how did this happen?
Right.
So kind of just walk us through that night.
We were out and about that day. We were having a really good weekend. We got home. Everything was pretty normal. He was playing in his room. When I told him to go to bed, he did. He said, "Good night, Mom. I love you." Said good night to his puppies. A little bit later, I wound up going to bed, and when I woke him up for school, he wasn't there.
All right. So there's actually a lot in that. She doesn't realize she actually skipped over. I mean, she described that day and evening very succinctly, but skipping over a lot of information, what they did that day, other conversations. She didn't say a whole lot, but from in my perspective, what she did say was actually pretty revealing. So the first thing that she said was, one of the first things was that that day was pretty normal.
I agree with you, KP.
Now, whenever I hear somebody refer to the day as being pretty normal, I'm on alert.
Shout out to the interview room too, because that's who this is. The interview room. They had this show last night, and I heard great things about it. So that's what we're checking out
right away for it not being a normal day.
Sebastian is searching.
I hear this most of the time when I hear the portrayal of normalcy. It has turned out to be anything but the norm, and so I'm on high alert now. Why would she say this? And I want to hear other things about from in experiential language from her. We did this. We went here. We went there. I tried to get him to wear his new shirt. He didn't want to. He said, "Mom, I'm gonna wear this one instead." You know, little things, little nuances about the day, but we didn't hear those things. She skipped over a lot of those things, which is more times than not when somebody portrays the day as normal. It's a way of saying, "Hey, you should believe me that it was a normal day and not ask me any details about the day. Just accept that it was a good day. It was a normal day." Or they will say some things that, and not in this particular case, but sometimes they're portrayed as normal, saying something in present tense, indicating this is what we always do on our normal day, and it allows them to not.
But no reward offered by family that has money, says boo sheet. Yeah, that's another thing that doesn't make sense in this whole entire case, Bushi. I'm just going to say that right off the rip. The fact that there's no reward out there is honestly a red flag. I mean, how is there nothing out there? I mean, allegedly some businesses came forward and it ended up being 3,500, but people are saying that this 3,500 doesn't exist. And it's been 10 days that this reward's been getting set up. 10 days. I've been hearing that since April 2nd. So it's just, I don't know. It's weird.
Hey, can I make a point real quick?
Yeah, absolutely.
So look at their skin. Look at in that video right there. Look at their skin. CP and Katie are both bright red. Now I just typed this in. This is what I got back. You are referring to a situation where a suspect being questioned by the FBI or any known source of what's that say? I can't tell what that word is. Oh well. This could be showing physical signs of stress, such as redness of the skin. This could be an indicator of various emotions, including nervousness, fear, or even anger. In the context of interviewing, behavioral anomalies like these can provide clues to the interviewer about the suspect's state of mind.
Mhm.
However, it's important to note that such indicators are not definite proof of deception or guilt.
Right.
So their skin is very red. Well, so some could say that they are nervous here. Like they're like, you could tell that CP is looking at Katie numerous times to understand and try to figure out what Katie's going to say. His eyes kind of shift towards her. You know, it's hard to really tell their body language, but it's just very suspicious to me that they're beet red like this. They're either nervous or they're thinking about, something in their heads. They're pondering something in their heads while they're trying to put out these words, I feel like.
More is doing it. Social media really helping us. You said nothing. Okay. To be honest, nothing anyone is doing in social media is really helping in this case. Yes, it keeps his name out there, but only causes more drama. People need to step back until law enforcement has an update. I don't know. I mean, it looks like it's heading towards Summer Wells type of vibes. I mean, what if you don't ever get an update? It's 3 years down the line. You're still waiting. There's no update. Or do you keep that pressure on there and not give up? And maybe answers come. You never know. Heather says, I think unfortunately we have to understand he did not leave on foot. Good point.
Not say what actually happened that day in a past tense. And so it's kind of two birds of the same feather here. She's telling us right away, normal day, but I don't hear the language of this is what we did, experiential language. So she went to, when I told him to go to bed, he did, and she kind of laughed. And what is that? It's a reference to.
By the way, the guy talking down here at the bottom, he's a forensic statement analyst. Just so you know. Again, the guy down here at the bottom is a forensic statement analyst.
Him not going to bed, times that he hasn't gone to bed. And so she's kind of laughing at it like, for once he did, or this time he did. And the problem I have with it is that it is a portrayal or a reference to something negative that Sebastian could have done. So I'm now on alert, and what she says next kind of seals the deal for me. And I don't like what I'm hearing here, because she says, he said, I love you, Mom, and he went to bed. Now, saying I love you is something that we all do. I'll call my wife. I'll talk to her on the phone. I'll say, I love you, babe. When I'm leaving, I'll say, hey, I'm running out. I'll be back soon. Love you. My daughters are here. When they leave, we're going somewhere. All right, love you. We say I love you a lot, but we don't have the need to tell other people that, hey, by the way, I told my wife I loved her. If we're asked about our day, we just say, oh, I had dinner with the family. And
yeah, but some people say I love you when they're saying goodbye.
Say what now?
Some people say love you when they're saying their goodbyes because they're not going to see that person anymore.
No, but I think he more means of the fact.
Right. I'm just saying that in general, though. Double meaning there.
I got you. Eileen says if Sebastian left the House of Horrors, he was smart enough to run to a neighbor's house, ringing their doorbell, banging on doors to get help. And guys, while we're watching this video, if you want, you can chime in if you have any thoughts or anything that maybe we didn't pick up on or talk about on this video. You can call in and leave a voicemail. I see there's plenty of them coming through. Good gracious. What does this say? He was what?
Hey, T-REV. I was trying to call in now. My name's Dawn. I'm watching your live show now with the Three Ring Circus. I think you're being used. I think these people are crazy. And I think they all have issues. And I think that they're using the creators to create confusion, to make people feel sorry for them.
Bing bang.
The goal is Sebastian, but I believe Sebastian's dead. They're guilty. Seth's, setting up donations, setting up his mortgage, paying payments. It's just a three-ring circus, and I think it would be probably wise for you to just walk away from it. So I just wanted to call and say that.
Well, I appreciate you calling in. Thank you for being a voice here in the community. 267 sent from heaven. You can't walk away, though. Then you give them the W. You let them win. And who loses in the end? Sebastian. It's Sebastian that loses in the end. And all of it's been a joke. Like I didn't want to be pulled into the middle of any of the drama. It's weird. And I'm not talking about some of the other stuff you may have heard of. I'm actually talking about stuff within that has to do with Sebastian. It's absolutely weird how there's plenty of people that I've known that put in a lot that are just getting ran off. And these people bring a platform. They have skills and research. They're out here doing as much as they possibly can, and they're getting told to not cover the case, that they need to move on. And it's just, that's the part to me that gets to me. So, I mean, it's crazy. He said, I leave internet. How to start there? What? Okay.
T-REV, I'm just calling you to let you know, go to 56 minutes on the interview room. Start there and listen to that. Okay? Thank you. Bye.
50, did she say 56 minutes?
To drop my wife off at the airport.
Okay, I got you. Maybe she's like getting right to the T. Let's jump up to 56. Said 56. I got you.
That she shouldn't. That might give away what she actually knows. It's just self-preservation, and so she's trying to self-soothe to keep things under control. I believe it is nervousness, but it's not the nervousness that we should be seeing. It's self-preservation.
Yeah, that's interesting. Mally again came up with another good one. It's Lamaze breathing, right? Pant, pant, blow.
There you go.
So interesting. All right.
So at that point, is that when you call 911 or what's going through your mind?
While we were on the phone, and
so what?
I was like,
I said, "Hey, what's up, Seth?"
Did he said while we were on the phone?
That's who? Who we talking about?
Seth's in the chat. He said, "Hello, Rev Gang."
That is my wife. What is going on in here? I didn't see him in here. But what is going on in here? What are we talking about? You said no one has come forward. Where's the people from the restaurant? She said they ate at. And you said everyone I've been lurking for a while, sending love to all from Memphis. Shout out to you, Amanda. Thank you for coming by. We appreciate
I thought people in the restaurant did come forward and say some stuff.
What? Yeah, the alleged. Okay, so listen. You said, hold up. I seen Pascal dipped out and he was pro Tony. So Pascal has hung up the case, is what you're saying? I don't think he hung it up. I think he's just going to cover it when updates come. And that's kind of what the caller before was saying. Dip out. Man, I'm telling you. People, I hate to see it. I hate to see that support go away.
I was there. I'm going to back that up for a
Yeah,
second.
back that up. Yeah.
Did I mishear that? Yeah.
One, or what's going through your mind?
Well, we were on the phone and I was like, is he gonna?
What was that?
Hold it right here. This is it. Smoke. Here it
That's
is.
a very good question.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Did you guys hear that?
Listen.
Maybe I'm hearing something that I want to hear. Maybe, but
here it is. Listen, y'all.
Everybody else weigh in. Just listen to what you tell me what you heard.
When you call 911, or what's going through your mind?
Well, we were on the phone and I was like, is he on the other side of the bed? The normal places he may be. And
I can't make that one out for sure.
Yeah, make it out. Yeah. So
we were on the phone.
He wasn't. So I was like, okay, well, hold on a minute. And immediately after that, we called the sheriff's department.
See, immediately after that, and now he joins the conversation, meaning he joins the event.
Right. Yeah, that we is very strong, just like you said.
Nah, he said Seth said wave smoke, slow mo sucks.
Slow mo sucks. Hello, Seth Rogers. Tony's gonna be mad. Yeah, he's on social media. You know, you'll see. You'll see. He said, if he passed, why can't Katie let her son rest properly and take her damn charge? In my opinion, Sebastian don't deserve this, nor does Seth. But Sebastian has saved Faith from a living hell with CP. God bless. Seth, donate to the reward of Sebastian. Hi, Seth. What? He said, we support you, Seth. Hello, Seth. Hey, Seth. What? Okay, so what? Okay, I guess I get what you're saying. Yeah, but they think it was when he would have been unalive due to the previous DV cases they worked on, domestic violence cases. Seth, that's
what I think they mean by that. Yeah. When they say
you mean
that.
what?
When they say DV, I think that's what they mean for sure.
Bing bong. Goodbye. All right, hold on. You said that Steve will get to Stearns also. Oh, yeah. And that's another case too that is wild. Is it Tony using Seth's account? I have no idea if he's on a pod. I have no idea. Dolly is done, he said. Good gracious. I didn't hear that. I did not hear that. He just said what? He was here for what? He just said he was there. Attention. I did hear that. But I thought he meant as in I didn't hear that we were there. I thought he meant like as far as the three-way, because we all know that he three-wayed. So let's keep playing it.
He's in it. But interesting that he only puts himself in it.
It's true. After
Sebastian is missing. Before that, she was in it. He kind of left her on her own. And now he's in it. And he said after that we immediately called 911.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Jody. We don't need drama to be able to push Sebastian's name out there.
Nope.
I hate to break that to you, but what do you say? Without drama, y'all couldn't talk about Sebastian 24/7? Absolutely could. Absolutely, 100% could. Easily. He's still missing. He's still missing. What about like just tips or anything that comes through, or possible sightings, or the FBI, whatever it may be? I mean, around here we take phone calls, listen to theories and opinions, and people are like, "Well, that's stupid." But at the same time, his face is usually up the whole entire time. People are seeing it. People are in probably damn near all states in America in here and across countries. So you have people, it's helping more than people say. So when they say you couldn't do this 24/7, you couldn't do that. Yes, I could. I've done it before. And I could do it again. People will definitely be there to continue to keep pushing his face out there. 100%.
And that word immediately is not necessary to say. Nobody would have thought to ask. We typically don't think to ask, did you immediately call? Because this is a missing 15-year-old autistic kid who,
right.
I mean, there's real reasons to be concerned that he's missing. Nobody would have thought to ask, did you immediately call? But he put that in there. And it's an emphasis on, look, we did exactly what we're supposed to do. We're following the rules. We're doing what we're supposed to do.
Right.
And I don't like it, actually.
Bye.
For me, that unnecessary, the use of that unnecessary word is a convincer. It's a convincing statement in and of itself that they did what they were supposed to do. And who portrays himself as good people that are doing what they're supposed to do? Typically, it's people that have done something that they shouldn't be doing. because the people that are de facto innocent and the actual good people don't have a need to rehab themselves, to bolster themselves, to make themselves appear better. They don't use a lot of unnecessary words like that. So that in and of itself, I know it's one little word, but added to everything else, it's I'm stacking things here, and it's just one more thing in the stack.
So yeah, I mean, this is in the within 3 minutes. This is part of that 3-minute call. Within 3 minutes, okay, minute 4 starts, and this is the conversation, and this is how he's describing that, because he takes over from her description of that 3-minute call.
He does. Hey, one more thing.
Yep.
Sorry about that, but I wanted to be sure. One thing that struck me about this was Mom says within 3 minutes. Well, she said, yeah, I took a second. Now she mimicked what the interviewer said to her. Did you take a second? Or I don't remember exactly what the interview said, but she goes, yeah, I took a second, and I looked around, and then I don't remember her exact words, but within 3 minutes she's on the phone with CP. Well, CP's not there, and so what would we expect Mom to be doing?
Hold up, Seth is in chat, right?
Yes, that's what I've been seeing.
Okay. So Seth, is this Sebastian? Yes or no? Somebody, I found this. I stumbled upon it. Call of Duty 8 years ago. Is this Sebastian?
All right, guys. Thanks for watching and enjoy the video.
He'd be 7 or 8 at the time. I just wanted to ask this, get it out the way. I found this video on YouTube on a page that says Sebastian Rogers, and there's nobody better to ask than you who would know his voice. Again, it's to me sounds like a 10 to 12-year-old, but this would be August 5th of 2015, and this video was uploaded to a Sebastian Rogers page. I don't know if they changed the name or if this has been a Sebastian Rogers page. But again, it's someone playing Call of Duty, and I can't see the name on the screen. It's hard to tell what that name is. But
yeah, it's hard to tell what that is.
And leave a like and subscribe. Have a good day.
Nuketown 2025.
Dang, son. Oh, you're using a DSR, that's why.
Yeah, Seth, if you're in the chat, does this voice sound familiar to you?
Why is he beating me?
Yeah, I'm just curious if this sounds familiar. I just want him to hear it just in case,
Whoever it is going ham.
Well, maybe he heard it already, so I'll just leave it at that. I just wanted to play a little bit of it and see. Just look for
doing at that point. Would we expect her to call him? How is he going to help? What would you be doing? You'd be on the phone with who? His friends, his biological dad. Is he over at your house? Running to the neighbors. Did Sebastian come over here? Looking outside. Is he outside for whatever reason? Did he go to the garage? Did he? All these other things. I can think of like a laundry list of things that I would think Mom would be doing, and places she would be going, and people she would be calling to check. Not CP, who's out of town. Why did she call him? That makes this even more significant. She pulled him into this with that mentioning of a phone call, and now he takes over, and it's like we did this, we did that. They are united in this, but it's not what I would have expected Mom to do. I would expect to hear that I was frantic out of my mind, and I did all these things to find Sebastian. And when I realized, hey, he's nowhere to be found, I wouldn't be calling CP. I'd be calling the police. Can you get me some help here to find my son? And I know, Chris, if something happened to one of our grandkids or kids when we were younger, I know my wife would be doing. She'd expect me to be doing things, but she would be taking all these measures herself, and then she would be on the phone calling 911. My child is gone. I could be standing right there, and she would still say, my child, my daughter, my son, whatever is missing, and she would take ownership of it. And it just assuming I'm there, but you see what I'm saying? Biological mother. There's a real strength there, and I'm just not getting that sense from her.
Yeah, and you know what else to dovetail on your thought there? I hate to say this, but it sounds almost like an overlay of what Candace regurgitated. That immediately I called Don.
Yeah.
Yeah, and in this
immediately I called Don. So they're talking about Candace in that part, and kind of putting it side by side there.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. That's
I don't know. I see his point on that for sure. I definitely see his point.
This, Summer was gone. I called Don. Well, the day I heard that was like a huge red flag for me. It was like, well, wait a minute, your husband's out of town. In Don, he happens to be out of town. Okay, in this conversation that we're having here, right?
Yeah.
It just happens to be that both men are out of town the day their children go missing, and in this case, stepson. And yet the stories are extremely similar. The environment's different, but they're very similar. And in this situation where, he starts carrying the conversation here, he takes it away from her for a second, and then he interjects himself into the narrative of that conversation where, here, we look there, etc. And I would love to get this tape in hands to see if he did, put himself into that search mode with her. But most parents, to your point, mothers specifically, they're going to pick up the phone, call 911. My son's missing.
Yeah.
I need your help. My son's missing. Okay, well, hang on for a minute. No, hang on. I got to call my husband. Just a second. No, stay on the line, ma'am. Stay on the line. Okay, we have people are en route. I'm going to back this up one more time.
Is that when you call 911, or what's going through your mind?
While we were on the phone, and I was like, is he on the other side of the bed?
See it now when you listen to it again. It sounded like
why we were on the phone. He's on the other side of the bed. What?
Yeah, that's.
Is that what he said? He was on the other side. He's on the other side of the bed. Is that what he said? I swear that's what I heard. Listen.
And now when you listen to it again, there's
Is that when you call 911, or what's going through your mind?
While we were on the phone, and I was like, is he on the other side of the bed?
Yeah. So, oh my God! What he's asking is, so when he answered the phone, he asked, "Is he on the other side of the bed?" So when she went in to look to find out, noticed that he is missing. He had asked her, "Is he on the other side of the bed?" So she's coming into the room. She's looking at the bed and sees Sebastian's gone. That's when he said, "Is he on the other side of the bed? Did you check the other side of the bed to see if he's laying on the floor hiding?"
I don't know. That was absolutely weird. Josie Junebug, nice to see you. I miss you, my friend. Yep, Dolly done. Dolly is done. So are most. Seth's come up on panel. He's more than welcome to come up. He's got a spot.
He said, "I haven't heard what gaming video."
He's got a. I mean, if Seth wants to come up on panel and address some things, he's more than welcome. Open invitation, always. Again, I don't know if TikTok Tony's running the situation. I have no idea, but I hope not. I hope that. And again, no personal stuff with Tony, but he's just done some things in this case that people are gonna not forgive him for. It is that way, and I hate to see him lose that support. But welcome. I mean, that's what it is. It's crazy, man. I'll show him the 3,000 votes. I took a screenshot of it. 2,780 votes. 95% smoke. I'm not anything. 95% out of 2,780 people said they lost that he should get rid of Tony because it's been bad. And it's I don't know, man. Like Seth had said something along the lines of that video was real. You hear me? He told me that video, the Twitter video that was on Deputy Skaggs was real, or a real website, right? Like a real website or whatever. But how was it real if they're saying he was taken in a vehicle?
Yeah, because that was never confirmed day one at all.
That's the part
that was never mentioned.
That's the part that's getting at me. That's the part that's getting at me, for sure. That is the biggest part that's getting at me. Justice for Sebastian, absolutely, and that's what we want to do. We want to find Sebastian. I told Seth, I got a spot. I don't need to go live. Put boots on, come out and search. Everything needs to be re-looked through, all the way from ground zero, all the way back to the woods and everything. And this part right here in this particular video, why does he say something about the bed? I got to play this back one more time because that's a weird statement too.
There's the
What is that when you call 911, or what's going through your mind?
Exactly,
we were on the
Courtney.
phone, and I was like, is he on the other side of the bed?
See it now when you listen to it again. It sounded like as I was there. Was that I was there on the phone? Was is he present? I don't know. I'm just
on the other side of the bed,
thinking outside the box here.
Yeah, he's meaning Sebastian.
Sebastian must be found regardless of the intentions of the folks surrounding Seth and C and K intentions. Focus must be on Sebastian. K is the key to what happened, to where Sebastian is. Sebastian, we won't stop until you're found. Misty Fisher, appreciate the support to the channel. And we've made that commitment. I'm just feeling discouraged when you see people, when you see shit getting out of hand, for instance, and I can break this down. Let me just break it down the best way that I possibly can. When you see shit getting out of hand and people are getting personally attacked, and again, people's information and all different types of shit is getting doxxed, and everybody is getting vindictive of each other, and people are wanting to air each other out and go to war with each other, it's absolutely, that's when it becomes like an inferno and it's enough. And then I have to tune out everyone that I was talking to, which means now I just got to get back to doing what T-REV does. Get on here, do my platform the way that I do it, and cut everybody off and just continue to focus on trying to find Sebastian, no matter what it is. No matter if we sit here for 6 hours and take phone calls, no matter if I have Smoke up here with me, we take phone calls and touch up on different topics. No matter what, I have to get back to doing what I do, because once the drama comes out, I hate it. I can't stand it. Drama is going to do multiple things to me. It's going to make me not want to stream as much. It's going to put me in a vulnerable mind state where I'm just like upset about certain things because I take things super serious to my heart. So when I see things like shit that is close to me getting out of hand and I can't do anything about it, or I see people losing, like I said, support, it's like, damn, what else? It gets frustrating for especially a creator like me that's covering it and that just has my heart's in this. My heart's in this, and I don't want it to fall out. But with the drama, it's starting to do that a little bit, and I don't want to walk away. I said this the last stream, and I'm gonna say it again. I don't want to walk away from this case. I want to help, and I want to continue to help. But I can't do the circus, man. We got to clean it up. We got to clean it up. That's why I'm back just focusing on what I do. Whether we like I said, we could sit here for 6 hours and have conversations. I'm with it. That's just canceled.
So I was like, okay, well, hold on a minute.
Right.
And immediately after that, we called the sheriff's department and made the report.
I ran all over the house, outside, inside.
Called the sheriff's department and made the report.
I looked in every closet.
Within minutes, they were here. They responded within minutes, and
some snacks.
Here we go.
So you
Snacks.
said you were on the phone.
Snacks.
Here we go. Chris,
This connect.
Thank you.
This
brother.
is
I appreciate you.
This dovetails back into what she said. She called CP and she goes, he's nowhere to be found.
Right.
Like, what did I say before? That like, what? Here we go. We're going to the next step, and that's kind of what he just alluded to. Like, oh, here we go. It's the next step, and now they go into all this detail about how many cops were there, and they were all the way down the street, but yet, where was that detail when it came to
it's crazy Noah's mom,
what she did to find Sebastian? I mean, she did have this little second thought, like, oh, by the way, I did do all these things, but it wasn't in the beginning. It took a bit for her for that to come out of her brain, and we certainly didn't have it when she was describing the day and the evening, all the different things, experiential memory, your last moments with your son, the last day, those things become very dear to you. And if it's the last day, that something happened to them, they disappeared. You remember those last moments more so than the normal day. And so I'm not hearing it. It's opposite.
Yeah, there's a disconnect here. There's a disconnect.
I do have a question for Seth. If he's still in the chat, though.
What's up,
Seth? My question to you, Seth, is: whenever Sebastian was at your house and you had him, whenever he went to bed, did he ever tell you "love you, good night"? Did he ever make sure to get the words "love you" out?
That's what I thought. Love you for who to say that to?
I'm just saying.
Seth is requesting a link to come up. Is that true?
That's just my question.
Is Seth requesting the link to come up? Is that true? Somebody just said that. Like I always said, we go all night and all day. We don't stop covering this case till Sebastian is found. 100. We got this.
Yeah, he just said link, please.
Okay. Click on it. Make sure it's him. Click on it. Make sure it's him. Yep. I just want you to click on it and make sure it's him. That's it.
Okay.
If it's him, I'll send it to him. If it is him, I'm gonna send it to him. Allegedly, what Brittany says, like I always said, we go all night and all day. We don't stop covering this case till Sebastian is found. I ain't even went to sleep since I've been on your panel last night, Brittany.
Yep, that's him.
I haven't even went to sleep. Seth, can you confirm? Oh wow, that's a troll. Ban. Goodbye. Troll. Hold on, let me up the ante for these trolls too, by the way. Let me make you got 20 minutes. There's for the new accounts for the trolls. Load them up. Gonna answer. He said he's not gonna answer. He's mad. No. He said he'd come up. So I'm gonna send it to him. It doesn't need clout. There are videos of people reacting to music he put out a few years ago. I know, right? There's probably over like 500 reactions to my stuff. Let me get this over to Seth and we'll get him on up. Hold up, let me send this to Seth. I'm trying to figure out which way. I'm gonna send it to you. I'll send it to the text. I'll send it to the text. 1 second. I'll send it to the one where you said, oh, okay, I see. Oh, this was the other phone that you said you were met. Okay, so you didn't get that one. All right, so I'm gonna send it to this one. Give me 1 second, and we'll get him on up here. We'll get Seth up here. 1 second. Let me grab this. Where we at here? Okay, there we are. Just want to make sure I got the right, that I'm sending this to the right thing, which I am. Here we go. Which I am. Oh, let me grab this. Invite here. Okay, hold up. Here it goes.
So did you get the part back there in the video when he said something about the bed?
No. Hold up 1 second. I'm trying to send this to him in here. I got you. Yeah, I did hear the part about the bed. Yes, absolutely. And that was like, dude, that was crazy.
Okay, so what he meant by that is after Sebastian was missing and Katie walked in and found him, Chris asked her to check the other side of the bed because Sebastian liked to hide and jump out and scare her. If you remember her saying that in the interview, it may be this one.
Okay, here we go. Now I got it. Okay, there's the flyer. Okay, this is the number right here. I'm sending it right here. Here we go, Seth. Dropping the link to you right now.
Yes.
Dropping the link to you right now. 1 second. Here we go.
From my understanding, it seemed like he was asking her if she had checked on the other side of the bed because Sebastian apparently liked to hide and jump out and scare them.
I'll buy one. You're funny. I dropped the link. For Seth to come up. Here we go. All right. 1 second. I got to go use the restroom real fast. 1 second. I got to pee bad. Bad. Well, you know, too much TMI, but I need to use the restroom. So hold up 1 second. Send it to you.
That's just what I've seen. That's just what I've gathered. I've gathered is that's what he meant by that when he said that. Because I remember Katie saying that she said Sebastian would like to jump out behind the corners and scare her. He loved doing that stuff. So when he said he asked her if he was on the other side of the bed, I'm guessing that he wanted for them to check because you don't know. He could have been laying on the other side of the bed to jump out and scare. Maybe the loud thud was a chance for him to get her up to the room so she would take the bait and go up, and then he could jump out and scare her. I'm just trying to think outside the box here. This is what I'm trying to think. Maybe the thud was to get Katie to come up. Why am I saying
I had to go potty like a bad boy. All right, I had to pee bad. All right, here we go. 1 second. Let's jump here. What's going on, Seth?
What's up, Seth?
T-REV.
There he is. There's the man of that. What's going on, Seth? Talk to us, man.
Your research. Right. Getting my next list of areas to go search.
Get in the next list of areas to go search. There we go. I mean, guys, he's up here without Tony, so we're good, right? No, that's great, and I'm glad to see you up here. What can people do to help with Sebastian, Seth? Let's dive into that. What can we do as a community to continue to support and push to fight to find Sebastian? Because I feel like the drama's gotten too crazy, and we need to get refocused. And
So this drama, it's not helping find my son. People
exactly.
just, people need to understand that this is my son. I'm going to do whatever I can to find my son. What I'd like people to do is join the Facebook page. There should be a post going out there so I can find out where people are, what states you're in. I have a YouTube. I put a video on there today.
Put a video on there today. Okay. Let me see.
Yeah. Small little video. It's only like 50 seconds long. It was Sebastian at the park playing tag.
Yeah, I think I've seen that video.
I didn't see it.
In California. Yeah, I posted it earlier today.
How was he in that video, Seth?
See, that was, I want to say 2018. So.
Damn.
Are you remember how old you are, T-REV?
Yeah. We remember that. I want to show you this while you're here. Did you hear that video that I played?
Hold on. No, I haven't, but hold on. Let me finish what I was saying.
Go ahead. Keep going. You're good.
Need people to join the Facebook page. There'll be it's not a link, but there should be a post up there so I can find out where people are so I can send them flyers. There are people in other states. There's other people in other towns in the state of Tennessee. There's people in other states. People still don't know that my son is missing. People don't know his name. People don't know his face. And I need people's addresses. You can either give them to me or not. Doesn't matter. I'll send stacks of flyers to people.
Yeah.
Just so they can hand them out. I mean, I know that there's places that'll give it free, but I can get all the flyers people want and I'll mail them to y'all.
Now,
just to get out. Now I know that at the same point in time that there is a hotline in every state for missing people to report a missing person. And I've been trying to pull up all of them so that I can sit there and call these lines and get their email address so I can send them a picture of Sebastian. So that way I can start. If it won't go national, I'll make it go national just by reaching out and putting my son's name and picture on every missing person's website. There are missing people's websites out there that I was on this morning. Sebastian's not on them.
Damn.
That means people don't know my son. They don't know his face. They don't know his name. It's not out there. My job is not done until I bring my son home. People are making a big deal about Tony. That has nothing to do with Sebastian. Tony's trying to help me get Sebastian's name out there. was willing
just
for Chris and Katie, and people didn't like that. Your kid's not missing, man.
yeah.
People want to argue about who's on my team, who I share information with.
Right.
I'm just trying to find my son. If I had come across somebody and I think they're a decent person, or they can help me further my goal, which is to find my son, why am I getting penalized from people because I'm trying to find my son? Can't people put their petty differences aside and realize that there's a 15-year-old kid out that's lost, missing?
Yeah. Let me see.
Now, I can say for sure that my wife has told me that there is a bulletin board at her work that has missing children on it. She has seen Sebastian's picture, and that is in southern Indiana. So I've seen it there too. It's in the glass case on the wall that has all the missing kids. She told me that she saw his picture on there in his paper.
I appreciate it. Every picture up is another person to see.
Yeah.
Tony get. So why isn't Tony getting the websites updated? Merge says
There's nothing to do with the Facebook page.
it's not happy. It's taking
That's a
advantage.
different person that I communicate, and I have working on that one.
What's the so what's the Facebook page that you're referring to when you say this Facebook page?
There's a Facebook page that was put up. I can get the I don't have Facebook, so I'm not on there. But I have access to the email address that's on there.
Okay.
So when people send emails to that, I have access to that.
I want to ask you this, man, because listen. Reward. I know money. People talk about this money shit, and it's like BS. But a reward, I feel like, and this is just my personal opinion, I feel like a reward out there, if somebody does have information, they might come up off of that.
And that's that attorney. Now people want to donate using, electronics and stuff, and that attorney Lewis only will accept checks made to him, delivered to him in person so he can write receipts. I'm still working with my attorney. We were trying to put up a trust, and then the bank turned around and was like, well, you have to have, not only do you have to have the paperwork for the trust, but you also have to have a trust foundation to be over the trust. So my attorney is looking into that. She doesn't know everything, but she's looking into it. And until I get it up, I'm not going to have people sitting there and donating to it.
Well, I asked that because I know a lot of us that want to put into there, and we want to, and maybe
The trust will be written by the attorney. It won't be ran by me or anybody else. It'll be ran by the attorney.
Yeah.
And someone finds my son, that will be, the reward will be handed out through the trust, but it will be up to the law enforcement. It has nothing to do. It will have nothing to do with me, except for I'm trying to get it set up so it's 100% legit. So there's no questions or anything else. Also, I'd like to address that page that I put out. That one right there that you just put up. That right there, it can be mailed or dropped off.
Okay.
And he doesn't take cash. It's only checks. He doesn't do any type of electronic transfer or any of that sort of stuff. So a lot of people, I haven't even pushed it because I can't even get a hold of that gentleman. It's still there.
Wow.
7,500 that was there for that is promissory notes from businesses in the area.
I read that too. I read up on that. So there's promissory notes. So I read that last night. There's promissory notes from people in the area. I know tons of people that want to put into this reward. So they have to mail in a check, or what else to this exact address. Still to this day, you could mail that into them.
Yeah, that's that attorney's address.
Okay.
Hey Seth, there's a person in chat. Big Bird said all Walmart should have his poster. They post the same kids, especially current cases. I know in New England area we have Sebastian posted.
So okay.
So up in Maine, he's talking about in the New England area. He said Sebastian's picture is posted on the bulletin board in the Walmarts on the missing children's bulletin board.
I pray every day Sebastian is found. I'm in Missouri. Bothell, you said. Karen says, Seth, because we know there are bad people out in the world. We know you're hurting and are very concerned you will get hurt by thugs exploiting your desperation, Karen said.
And I understand that. Believe me. You know, I dealt with a lot of people upset that I asked people to step off my team, but they weren't transparent with me. There's things going on behind the scenes that nobody knows about. Yeah, well, I'm human. I'm never been one to say I'm perfect. I'm
None
not
of us.
I'm not a perfect person.
None of us are.
Never been a perfect dad. This is my first time experience being a dad. I've been working at it for 15 years. Now I'm in the middle of trying to find my son again. You know, I never said I was perfect. People need to understand that. I do stuff. I get heated. I get upset. People don't know what's going on behind the scenes, and I'm only human. I can only take so much until I just blow my top. What dad wouldn't? When it comes to the kids, you know, we're supposed to protect him, and I can't even find mine to protect him. I've got people that were in my group that were snakes. All right.
I've read some of them things.
That literally hurt me, and they were hurting what I was trying to do, which is find my son by keeping information that they should have been telling him.
Yeah, I know. I heard about that shit. Information that should have been given to you from. I heard about that. And what a T-REV asked that to what? Address the misinformation that Tony has been saying everywhere. Okay, so are you pertaining to the video, the vehicle, him being taken in a vehicle, that AI recording, obviously the skags, and then I think they're also referring to Crabtree that came out and said those things on TikTok.
I met Crabtree, dude, the same day you did.
Okay. Yeah. That day when we were at dinner. Yeah, I remember him. Yeah.
You know,
Well,
as for
yeah.
Watch.us, that is a highly decorated deputy. The reason it said anonymous is that they didn't have the information and they just put the information that they had in and they hit send. And the AI itself fills in everything else as anonymous because it's unknown.
Okay.
It's to work alongside with an Amber Alert or a national alert. It's just another form and way of getting the information out. I will tell you that I never received the Amber Alert for my own son. All right.
That's crazy.
The system is flawed. There is no system that's perfect. But if you have multiple backups for it, then hopefully one gets through.
My thing, and I want to ask you this: what role is social media played in the search efforts for Sebastian, in your eyes?
First time I did it was with Pascal. Second person, I believe, was you.
Yeah.
It got another 1,000 people knowing that all of a sudden that there's a missing 15-year-old autistic child. It helps reach out to people.
It does.
Get people on the same page. It causes a lot of drama and disturbance in the force, because there's always going to be those type of people that are not for finding Sebastian. They're for the drama. There's people out there that are like, oh, you're causing drama. Well, I'm not really hip with this social media stuff. I mean, it took me 45 minutes to figure out how to upload a 48-second video to YouTube today.
Dang.
All right.
Yeah, I get it.
I could program a VCR when I was a kid, and my parents couldn't. All right. Oh, I feel like I'm the parent waiting for my kid to show me how to do something.
I would donate. Denise says it is time for the reward to be put out. Money talks, and I want to donate money to find Sebastian. Forget the BS and con artist. Find Sebastian. Denise Wheat. And I get so many people that reach out to me, man. I got one that's reaching out to me now saying, how can I send you and Seth $800 or this, that? And I'm like, hold up. Whoa. I gotta be able to, figure things out. We get this reward set up, and we can, put this towards Sebastian that he could be found. Maybe again, somebody has some vital information and they see these dollar signs, because these demons, they see dollar signs and they want to come eat that crap up. And if they have information, maybe that is the closure that may come into play. And I hate to say it like that, but it is. I mean, money walks, and people, there could be someone holding on to information until they see money.
And I understand that.
Seth, do you personally want FBI to take full charge of this case?
Do you?
I reached out, and the bridge is being reestablished between me and Sumner County.
Thank you, Joe.
All right. I feel more confident after having a 2-hour conversation with him than I was in the past.
Yeah, and that's good. That's good. Are you let's jump into law enforcement real quick, because at the visual I didn't see one officer out there, and for me, I've seen quite a few visuals, and usually there's officers there supporting the this missing whoever, even adults. Like, so the fact that I didn't see an officer out here was kind of weird to me, because you would think there would be an officer. I must say, every vigil I've seen, there's officers there. They join the community. They're hugging or talking to the father or mother or family members, and we're just not seeing that here in this case. I feel like law enforcement is just being very brief with everybody, as far even you guys, whether Chris, Katie, they're not. It just seems weird. It seems weird, and they're not out there doing.
We don't know
showing
what
up to these visuals.
We don't know what they're doing, man. They're keeping that stuff close to the chest.
Is there a connection with CP and law enforcement that you know of?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Yeah,
I'm not in Sumter County.
I keep getting that there's people that keep they come to me and they show me this, and I try to make the connection, but I want to know where that connection is, because there's a alleged connection there, but I haven't seen it as far as like a friend or anything like that,
I have no idea
to be able to connect it fully. Send Seth personal money orders. I see we need addressed. What do we need addressed? Awesome girl. What do we need addressed? They need a national. Yes. So I want to talk to you about that also. How can we get this thing national? Because I think statewide it needs to be bigger than that.
It's national. Like I said, there's a number in every state for a missing persons that is for their state. I need those numbers so that I can reach out to them and send emails. So I can get them a picture of my son and get them the flyers so that they can sit there.
False info
So I
on
can
scale.
get it out there. Hey, I do love you all, Rev Gang, but I do have to go. I've got things I got to do. I got to get back to this map.
Do you think? Appreciate you coming up. I'm sure everybody else does too. Sebastian Strong. You said, Seth Rogers, I think you need help with navigating Facebook. It will help alleviate some of the drama, and I will help with this, as I have a son with autism, and I ran groups with over 100,000 members.
Seth, I have one more question for you before you go. Do you know of any possible YouTube channel that Sebastian has ever had with Call of Duty videos, or is that not him?
No, Sebastian only has one Gmail account that I've set up for him. And
I wanted to play this for his voice, just because Seth would know if this is his voice or not immediately. He would be able to say yes or no. Here's a video that I came across that says Sebastian Rogers on it, and it's Call of Duty. It would be when he was like 7 or 8, if it was him.
And back then.
Where's the voice?
And enjoy the video.
I don't think it is, but where's he talking?
And leave a like and subscribe. Have a good day.
Is that not his voice?
No.
Okay. Just making sure because it did say Sebastian Rogers on here. It said August 5th of 2015. And there's I don't know if you've seen that other video circulating either, which was on another Sebastian Rogers page, which was January 16th of 2024. I don't know if you were aware of that video, but there is it's only 9 seconds, so I'll show you it real quick before you leave. You got to see this because I came across it. It's been sent to me all day long. Here it is, right.
Send it to me, Rev. I gotta go.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right.
I'll send it to you.
Now you got my number, right?
Yes, I do got it. I got it right here. The right one. All right, Bubba. Take it easy. Appreciate you. All right, Seth. Thank you, Bubba. Shout out to Seth. We appreciate him coming up, man. It's rough. It's rough to,
Well, hey, so I have actually seen the video. I can't remember who the creator was. It was on TikTok. This goes in correlation with the question that I asked him about, does CP have connections within law enforcement? And someone had picked apart it and said CP would have to have connections in law enforcement if he helped get Seth the job at the corrections facility. Just throwing that out there, just saying that.
Yeah, no. Unruly girl. I like Pascal too, or Pascal. I met him in person. Great guy, very respectful, very outgoing person. Not about BS. I definitely like Pascal. He's a good guy. He is. 11 Summer Moon. Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate you. Heather, thank you for the 2. Plant Lady 77. I'll get that. Don't worry about it. What's the Facebook name? I'll get that. I'm pretty sure he's talking about Find Sebastian, which I'm almost positive I'm in that group. So I will get it. Don't worry about it. TQ Smooth said hi, Seth. I'm a dad from Hawaii, and my heart aches for you. Your strength in searching for Sebastian is inspiring. Many of us support you. Sending hope and prayers. Stay strong. TQ Smooth. Sorry I didn't get to read that before he got out, but it's pretty quick on and off, little message there, but glad he came up. Becky 11 says, Iowa here, and Sebastian's face is in my mind every day. I will continue to watch for his face. Becky, thank you for supporting the channel, and obviously thank you for being a voice for the voiceless and out here looking, because I know when you guys go out in public, you're looking for that face, whether you're in Iowa or you're in Canada or you're in any other state or country that's right here and accessible from where we're at in America. So I know that everybody is going to be looking for this boy when they go out in public. Even, I don't care if you're in Florida. I don't care if you're in Texas. I don't care if you're in California. We don't know where he's at. We don't know if he's dead. We don't know if he's alive. We don't know what's going on. All we know is on February 25th, or between February 25th and the 26th, this boy disappeared from his home. That's what we do know. And earlier, I forgot to bring this up with Seth, but 2 neighbors said, and this is 2 neighbors saying this, that they had video footage, but nothing ever showed anyone getting home or coming home, which kind of blew my mind when I seen it.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. That's
allegedly. Carrie, thank you. I appreciate you guys supporting the channel. Blue Eyes Jewel, thank you. Jackie says the problem is that all of the parents are fussing and engaging in nonsense on different panels every day. It's ridiculous, in my opinion. To be honest with you, what he just came up just now, I didn't hear no BS as far as like drama wise. It was just, I wanted to get, and I'm glad he came up because I wanted to find out more about this reward. This reward needs to be done like ASAP. And he did say that you can send to this place right here, right? He said you could send to here. Let me scroll down. Pixie Sticks. Shout out to Pixie Sticks, Shannon Effects in chat, Kelly, Angel Sleuth. I appreciate you guys joining us today on Memorial Day. Shout out to all of you. Emily says, Seth, please know you have been more of a dad than others. Okay, hindsight is frustrating. You're trying to find your son like the birth of a baby. You aren't given a book should your child go missing, says Emily. He says, Seth, do you think Katie could be hiding Sebastian from you? Man, I couldn't get into the question. I mean, he took off fairly fast, so I really couldn't get out a lot of things. I couldn't get out anything really. He said, "Don't let what fake accounts that sad people do that. So many fake Seth accounts. That's crazy. That's crazy."
It is sad that people do that. That's just taken away from Sebastian.
I can remember my daughter 5 years old. Okay, I've seen that. You said, "Oh my God, stop, T-REV. Don't let your viewers mail checks." What do you mean?
I think they're talking about this right here.
If it's not legit, you'd find out fairly fast.
No, see, I think what they're saying is they don't trust the whole mail-in the check thing. Which I mean, I understand their
and that's fine, and that's fine. I was just repeating what he said. I brought this. This is the same thing he sent to me on April 2nd. This was sent to me on April 2nd. He's saying that is still open. And he said people want to be able to do it a different way. Okay, cool. But in general, we've been talking about this reward, and we definitely need to get it straightened out to where we can do it a different way than mailing checks. Because personally, I'm not mailing a check anywhere. Like me, but in general, some people will.
Yeah.
It's not his fault or anyone. I mean, whose fault is it that this person is only taking checks or money orders or whatever? Whose fault is that?
Yeah. Now, Trev, I keep seeing this question in chat. People are asking this. Have you asked Seth if Uncle Taco checked out or not? Have you ever asked him that question yet?
Yeah, Uncle Taco is real.
Okay,
he's 100% real.
People are asking if he's legit.
100% he is legit. He's 100% legit. Oh, this is I be seeing some people that would be on these hater channels in here too. It's pretty wild.
Right?
Yeah, okay, yeah, exactly. I see you. When he talks about being on the phone, he slips and says real quick, "I was on the other side of the bed." Yeah, we're gonna get back to that video too. We're not done with that. I just
no,
he didn't drop a link and he came up. What were you gonna say, Smoke?
He did. CP didn't say that he himself was on the other side of the bed. He meant that he asked if Sebastian was on the other side of the bed, because they had stated in one of the interviews that Sebastian liked to jump out around the corner and scare them.
I'm with you on that, Kelly. It's sad world. It's a sad world nowadays. Money as a reward might be the key. To be honest with you, it's been that way for a while now. I mean, it's been that way for a while. People been collecting rewards since what? You know? People been, what was it? Let me find this real quick.
Look, I mean, I understand everyone's skepticism of the reward thing, because I have had a celebrity before too scam me and money. And when I clicked their profile, it took me right to their actual store. So I understand exactly what people are skeptical of it. But I mean, it's not Seth's fault. That's how the whole thing's set up. It's just set up that way. Some people don't want to do it, and that's their choice.
I think, let's see. So what? It started that, hold up. They started, I just wanted to look this up to see, because some people think that it's what it's came to now. It's actually been going on for a while. They've been offering monetary rewards to solve crimes since 1748.
1748.
I'm just saying though. So it's really not, now you see more about it now because it's all out here on social media. Back then you didn't have social media, so people weren't hearing about it. So you ain't seeing it every day. You're not in a chat every day in 1748. No. There was no chats to be in.
Town criers is what they had.
There was no chats to be in. Sell the bracelets, Seth and Trev, and put it towards the reward. Yep, that's what my girl was saying. She said that needs to be done. That's how it should be done. I was like, yeah, that's actually a good idea. Why not? You get rid of the, you make a bunch of these and put all of it into the reward in a trust or whatever, and let people be able to see it as it builds up. That's it. Let people see it as it builds up. Yeah, Mia says no one mail-in checks. We can do a real reward. That's a good point. That is a good point. We could do a real reward, and it just has to be in a trustworthy place where it can't be touched.
Someone in chat just said no one cared about Summer's reward.
Hey, maybe only somebody knew about. You know, maybe somebody didn't know some critical information. It is possible for somebody to not know critical information if there was only one or two people there and they kept their mouth shut. So you got to think about it like that too. Is that the same case here? We can't just say that's the same case here because we don't know that until there's a reward out there and time goes by. How do you know? And another thing with Summer's case, somebody could come out in the next couple of days or the next couple of years and collect it.
Mm-hmm.
Still, they could sit on it, have it on their conscience for a long time, and then boom. It happens all the time. It happens all the time. You said what? Stop emphasizing. What? It hits home, but I don't know much more bullshit. Okay, that's wild. You said Seth contact Attorney General. Cheyenne said stop emphasizing his diagnosis. We would be a start. He has special needs. Only his term autism sounds like he's totally. I get it. Yeah, and it does. It does. Some people picture it. Like for instance, if you go back and listen to the dispatch video, what did that officer say? Smoke. He's shaking like an autistic person. Like I didn't
shaking back and forth.
He's shaking back and forth like an autistic person, or like someone with autism.
Yeah, that officer needs to be retrained and reevaluated because that is not something you say about someone with autism. That's no.
Hold up. Can we talk about these two professionals addressing the interview? No, he's gone already. He's gone already. Let me catch up to you. Wow, I'm way behind. Okay, here we go. Trust to believe Tony is still full force involved in this case. Sounds of Silence says it doesn't make you guilty. It makes you do the right thing. Any credible tip will help.
Where'd you see that at?
Tony is calling. What do you mean Tony is calling?
Where
You mean Seth? Tony was calling Seth, and that's why he got off. I have no idea if that's what Tony did. I'm again. I have no idea if TikTok Tony called Seth and told him to get off stream. I have no idea. I cannot definitively say that. If that's what you were insinuating, I don't care who gets mad at me being practical. Who in here wants to put their checking account number in chat right now? Sorry, but no. Mailing to a complete stranger and just call me April. That's been the problem. I just brought it up on screen because you know what? He says it's still there. So it is what it is. I brought it up. If people wanted to donate, people been hitting me up so much about the reward. And even I want to get, or I want there to be a more trustworthy reward to where we all feel comfortable doing it. I don't feel comfortable with that. Who wants to go to, and I'm just being real here. Who wants to go to friggin' James Bryan Lewis that only takes friggin' mailed in checks and money orders or whatever? Who wants to send that in? Not me.
If I was looking at this from the outside in, I would think that's a scam. That's just me. No,
for sure. And a lot of people thought that. But listen, wouldn't it be easier if you could just go to there's a trusted spot. You can go there and you could just anonymously drop in like you would for a GoFundMe, but actually for something that's is a reward. You can see the amount. You get updates on the amount the reward is. You know that you put into it. You know that you're fighting to try to get this boy found. You get to look at it. So I do understand that aspect. That's why I've been asking about this thing. That's why I was like, what's going on? Because I've been, as I talked to Seth for the last 3 weeks, it's been 10 days, the 501 form, the 501c form, 10 days or whatever. And it's been past 10 days. So I don't know what's going on there. Any more spiders lately? I don't know. My girl would come in and pick it up with her bare hands, I guess. Can a reward set up through a bank and credit union? Rodinia Bullington said.
They can.
What's your name? Jessica Lynn said there should be a reward, but not sure this is the right way. Yeah, another thing is I really don't think it is the right way. And I can get why a lot of you are uncomfortable with it, because even I'm uncomfortable with it, which is why I keep asking Seth, look, man, there needs to be a different way that we can get this reward up. But he's saying right now that's the only way. Can we figure something else out?
Ooh,
I mean, can any of us? I mean, can any of us start it in some type of way?
If that's true, that is not good.
What?
In chat, that lawyer has fraud charges.
Really? What's the name? James Brian Lewis.
Yeah. I hope that isn't true.
I'll tell you in 2 seconds. Car salesman pleads guilty to identity theft scheme. Is that what we're talking about?
Well, they said the attorney is what I'm.
Hold on, I'm looking. It says J. So it'd be JBL. I don't see that. Hold on, I see J. I don't see that. It's JBL. When I click on here, it doesn't. It says a Newport car salesman pleads guilty to identity theft scheme. That's Newport News, Virginia.
Yeah.
That's not him.
Let me see.
That's not him. That's the wrong person. That's the wrong person. Checks give your name, address, routing number, then you get scammed. Lisa said a case isn't considered cold by law enforcement until 3-year mark, so we are at the very beginning. Lisa, it varies on state to state, and I think they go off of a year with no tips. I believe nothing to follow up on. Chris is suing Bull.
Okay, here you go, Trev. I'm sending it to you in the private chat.
Say Chris is suing
I got you
Bull.
something right here. You can click this right here. I got you, Bubba. Right there.
What is this?
It's gonna blow your mind when you see it.
Oh yeah.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
Let me see.
Oh my God.
What? What? Let me bring this over here real quick. Let's visit this. This is what you sent me, Smoke. Let the people know what you sent me here. Board of Professional Responsibility of the Supreme Court in Tennessee, Davidson County lawyer. Let's look at this. It says on March 21st of 2017, James Brian Lewis of Nashville, Tennessee, was publicly censured by order of the Tennessee Supreme Court on April 27th of 2015. The board filed a petition for discipline against Mr. Lewis, alleging that committed ethical misconduct by engaging in an ex parte communication with the General Sessions judge in order to obtain a favorable result for his client. Specifically, Mr. Lewis represented a man charged with domestic assault and who was a subject to the statutory 12-hour hold before being released on bond. Without notifying the district attorney's office, Mr. Lewis made an ex parte telephone call to the General Sessions judge at his home on Sunday morning to obtain the waiver of the 12-hour hold. Mr. Lewis entered into a conditional guilty plea, admitting that his actions violated rules of the professional conduct and partially in decorum of the tribunal and misconduct, and should be publicly censured for this violation. A public censure is a rebuke and warning to the attorney, but it does not affect the attorney's ability to practice law. That didn't blow my mind really, but
okay. Well, here then. This is what I just got from this.
It didn't blow my mind, but again, I don't know. I mean, is it not trustworthy? Yeah.
One would say it's not. Here, just read that out.
He said, "This is all a scam. Don't send money." Robert Bell says, "Sketchy AF says Creole lady. This is probably why he has to do it in person," says Addie Martinez. That may make sense. I think. Let me see. What'd you send? All right, let's grab this. Inquiring about a legal matter involving James. Okay, relative. I found several references. An attorney in that. Okay, there is also a case that mentions a defendant by the name in a lawsuit concerning fraud or mutual mistake in a land purchase. If you're looking for legal advice, what? So it's saying that also there is fraud in a land purchase. Yeah, guys, don't send over to this guy. Don't do it. Absolutely not. Don't do it. Don't do it. After sitting, no. Again, it appears you're requiring about a legal matter involving James Brian Lewis in Tennessee related to fraud. And this is what it says again. While I found several references to JBL, who was an attorney in Nashville, Tennessee. There is also a case that mentions a defendant by the same name in a lawsuit concerning fraud or mutual mistake in the land purchase. Yeah, don't do that.
Don't do it. No.
Yeah, don't do it. No way. Maybe that's why we got to get that straightened out, though, and hopefully it can be straightened out to where we could drop it. Been talking about it since April 2nd, and nothing has came from it whatsoever.
You know my circumstance. I mean, when Karen and I lost our son,
didn't even get a hold of the guy.
I was
crazy.
standing at the teacups with our niece in Disneyland when that phone rang, and we got the message that our son had passed from the police in an accident. And I can tell you that is ingrained here and here. I can tell you exactly what emotions came over me and how they flooded my mind, my body. I'm not seeing this. This little boy, 15-year-old autistic son, and they've had 8 days now to process this. 8 days. And, to your point, Steve, I'm not seeing that. It's like, oh, here we go. Let's move. We got things to move. And he's a former military guy. He's a former Navy guy. So for him, maybe it's like, saddle up. Let's move. We got things to do.
Could be. But Chris, as you're describing, you remembered you were at the teacups when you got that news, and I'll bet.
Thank you, sweetie.
That what flooded your mind was your last conversations with your son, the last time you were with him. I bet that was like forefront in your mind.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, and I didn't believe it because he was.
High Priestess, thank you. I appreciate you for the 13 months. Annie, thank you for the 14. Wow, that's a long time. Nikki, thank you for the 1. Tina says T-REV 757. Please tell Seth to watch the video interview with Chris and Steve. Maybe he already has. I'll find out. Rachel, thank you for those 3 months. Kanye says most banks can set this up privately. So what are we doing? Why isn't that done? Damn, man, do we really have to start it as the people? A nonprofit organization started? I don't know.
It's what it's looking like.
I'm serious though. Like a nonprofit organization started, raise this and get something out there for this boy.
Yeah, it needs to be done. It's just this right here is not the right way.
No, absolutely not. And after what you just sent me and I read on that last one, yeah, no way. Maris, welcome. Thank you for those 7 months. I appreciate you. Angela for the 1 month. Thank you. Shelly, 15 months. Thank you. You've been here for a long time, Shelly. I feel like you've been here longer than 17. Carla says Seth needs to watch what he is doing. He's going to ruin his name and lose his job. Not worth it, in my opinion. As far as I know, he's not working right now, at least from what I was told.
Hey, I don't care who I make upset with me showing you that, Trev. I'm just looking out for all these people. I don't want them getting hurt.
No. You didn't.
I know. I'm just saying.
No reason to be upset over something like that. That's called protecting people.
Right. Absolutely.
And not only that, I mean, in general, I didn't even feel comfortable sending in a check.
Right. Me neither.
You know what I'm saying? I don't feel comfortable writing that out or doing a money order or anything to that. So I'd feel very, I wouldn't contribute to that part. Now, if we have something open and it's being ran and we know where it's going directly and we're all comfortable, because I know there's a lot of us in here that are willing to do that. A lot of us being 2 and a lot, there's tons in the chat that are willing to. You already seen people like Denise and several different people that are willing to drop in there. So Seth just said he can't get in touch with the man. I mean, that's insane. You can't even get in touch with the guy.
That's sketch. If you can't get in touch with the guy who's setting up your trust fund and stuff, that is sketch.
Yeah, no. And then another thing is too, like people don't get it either. This is another thing. It was businesses. It was wrote out by these businesses. So I don't know where that came from. People keep saying, Seth didn't set it up. It was with these unknown businesses. Duh. But again, every time that it's put out here to put out, then why is it not being, I don't know. It's weird. Again, I've been talking to Seth about getting the actual reward set up a different way, and I thought that was being worked on with I don't know what the form is called, 501c something. I don't know, but that's supposedly what was going on. That's supposedly what was going on. You said any bank can open an account for a reward money.
Mm-hmm.
What the?
It's wild. This is wild, dude. This is like it just blows
Is this
my
reality,
mind.
bro? Can you wake me up from this dream? I feel like I'm literally in a dream right now, and I'm living the same thing over and over again in sequence.
I don't even know what to think anymore, man. There's so much crazy crap going on that's just blowing my mind, dude. You know what? I'm gonna tell y'all what it reminds me of. If y'all have seen the show Trailer Park Boys, if y'all have, and you remember that scam lawyer that the Julian hired, and every time that they would go see him to get them out of trouble, he'd say, "I can get you out of trouble, but it's gonna cost you another $2,500." That's what it sounds like to me. That scam lawyer from Trailer Park Boys.
It's still, I mean,
that's just what that's what I see. I mean, everyone can have different opinions, but
yeah, but imagine having to wait. Listen to this. This is the part that I find messed up too. Imagine having to wait on somebody to, and I got it at first, but now I'm like, nah. Imagine having to wait on someone to go, can I go do this interview on Smoke's channel? Can I go? Or, oh, we'll do it on next Monday. Okay. And just imagine having to do that rather than being able to just jump up anywhere that you want at any time and keep pushing the name out.
Right.
The face. Even if you're out searching, you could jump up, and I'm telling you, you got to utilize everything that's there. And you can't utilize everything that's there. Yeah, you want the drama to cut out? You know how to cut the drama out. We're all adults. You could cut the drama out easily. Don't entertain it. Don't read the comments of the drama. Just move all around it. That's how you do it. You move around it. You don't address it, because once you start addressing it, you create that. So that's the part of that too, for me, that I see that happening. You don't even need it. To be honest with you, you don't even need a PR spokesperson.
No,
you don't.
Just
you don't need a PR spokesperson. It's so simple. I'll give you every tip you need right now. Ignore the negative people. Stay focused on keeping his face out there. And whatever information needs to be shared with whoever you can reach out to that has a platform, with people who are willing to listen, and not only listen, but also continue to push his face out there. You can avoid the drama. You don't got to respond to it.
Has he said why he even got a PR?
Yeah, because of drama. There was a lot of drama, but you got to remember, he was going up on all these panels, and you're being asked every time you go up on these on some of these panels, you're being asked questions like, well, what do you think about Katie and Chris? And you go, well, I'm just going to give you an example. This doesn't mean it's true or was said, but yeah, fuck Katie and Chris. They're not telling me nothing. They're not working with me. Now they go and hear this. Next thing you know, now they're firing back in a different way, and they got words with each other, and that's drama right there created.
Right. But I mean,
they're fired for that.
But see, in my opinion, though, that's just who Seth is as a person. He's just openly spoken like that. But
he already is PR.
I mean,
I'm not looking at it. If somebody, I'm gonna tell you this right now. If you're sending me good drama, I'm good. I will skip right over it. So I will skip right over it. Lori, what's going on? Yes, amen. T-REV, you said laugh day. What? Forget reward funds. When was the last time you heard a reward fund actually paying out? The reality is that it's probably time for Seth to get back to work and let law enforcement do their jobs. Katie is key. Okay. I see aggressive behavior on here and want to say something. I don't, though. What do we mean with aggressive behavior? What is it? Hold on, I see aggressive behavior. What aggressive behavior? Talk to me. Talk to me. Seth said when Tony came on, he needed help navigating everything. He seemed overwhelmed and lost, but I don't think Tony is the answer.
It's just at our house, earlier, and it's gone.
About to open up these lines too.
Got that news, and I'll bet that what flooded your mind was
Steve,
your last conversations with your son, the
Well,
last time you were with him. I bet that was like forefront in your mind.
Yeah. And I didn't believe it because he was just at our house.
Thank you, Pam.
You know, earlier. And
Lenny,
it's gone.
For the 5 months. I appreciate you guys.
You know, to your point. So you're right. I mean, here, I'm not, it's just like this disconnect.
There's a big disconnect here. And it's troubling.
It is troubling for me too.
Call the sheriff's department.
All right, so hold up. I got access to Inside Edition. I got access to News Nation. I have actual contacts. I have access with people who have access to Dateline. So that, there's connections here. There's connections here. So I get it. I get that part, but that's easily done. Like, you don't even really, all you got to do is know somebody that knows somebody that can just put you in touch. I get the PR part, like as far as trying to get you on these mainstream media platforms, but nowadays you have people who are independent, who are not working for these news stations, but also still have the connections with them and can make that happen. I'm not a PR person, but I do have those connections. Even New York Times, all these people, I've had New York Times reach out to me. I've had several, and I'm talking about in other cases. I'm not talking particularly to this case, but I've developed those contacts through a few cases that I covered, one being Idaho 4 and Danilo Cavalcante. I've been able to build contacts with certain places that I know the producers, and I could message these producers. So those were contacts that I was able to develop from work that I put in. Have a good night, everyone. This is more of the same nonsense. John Walsh is a great idea. Happiness. Agree.
But please understand, John Walsh is 78 years old. I'm not even sure if he's even still doing it.
Oh, hell yeah, he is. I was just watching it last night. In Pursuit with John Walsh. I don't know when the last episode came out, but I was literally just watching it last night. But you would have been 100% better right now. Let's see. I was giving Tony the benefit of the doubt at the beginning because Seth felt he needed someone, and agreed. It was the same way. But since getting him an actual exposure of Sebastian is nowhere but TikTok money grab and one YouTube show. Peas in a Pot says Carly Trent case in Tennessee reward fund didn't go to the finder, got diverted to multiple places. The politicians and law enforcement show. Wow. Oh my God. I didn't know that. Peas in a Pot. I'm gonna have to look that up. That's insane. Imagine that. KK says Seth did not need Tony when he has you. I appreciate the kind words. Let's listen to this.
T-REV, this is Tracy out of Tennessee.
Yes,
to set up a 503B, you have to have a tax exempt number.
Okay.
And you have to order that through the state.
Yes, ma'am.
Under that, Seth can set up that trust for his son, and it will be tax deductible. That's all I can tell you. But it's up to him to apply for it, and it does take up to 6 to 8 weeks. I don't know. I was a former Girl Scout leader. Thank you.
Well, thank you. I appreciate you calling in. So she said a 503B.
Yeah.
So you have to have a tax exempt, and you have to order that through the state. Okay.
T-REV, this is Katie Curtis. I sent you a couple emails. Love your music.
Thank you.
I'm trying to get through. Can't get through. Do what you do. Love you, T-REV. Bye.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Love you back. And you said you can't get through. Maybe we can get you through. I'm sorry. It's the confidential message. Okay, I got you. I do, and I really want to speak regarding okay. Good attorney, which I know you're talking about publicly as well as this. Okay. Absolutely. And I got you. Doctoria Latina. I know I probably butchered it, but I got you. I seen your message, by the way, just now. I just want to make sure no numbers in here. Let's play this real quick.
Hey, Trev, it's Donna. I just finished watching Seth on your channel,
Yes, ma'am.
and I was thinking that I think part of the problem with what's going on with some of this drama is that Seth is not social media literate.
Okay.
So he's not getting on channels by himself. You know, he's having to ask for assistance from random people, and it's making things worse, I think. But because he doesn't have knowledge of social media and how it works, other things have to be thought of. For instance, I would like to have a copy of the PDF of the flyer, and I'm going to send it into my local news channels, maybe a few times, so that maybe it'll get picked up here.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, I think that's another way to do it because of the fact that being that he's not social media friendly and aware of how things work, he needs to find a different avenue. So I was thinking getting out PDF files to the local news channels in people's areas would be one way to do that. So, but I think that's part of the problem. He is not getting on by himself, you know, so other people are doing it for him, which is making it more of a problem than a benefit. Anyway, that's my thought. And y'all take care. I'll talk to y'all later. As always, love everyone. Bye-bye.
Shout out to you, Donna. I appreciate you calling in, by the way. She goes, if you have connections, why isn't anyone putting this up? I've connected Seth with a few people. I've connected it with a few people. So, you know, I've reached out to multiple people, in fact. But yes, I have connected them with multiple people, actually, just for people who we wanted to support, whether it be donating or whether it be an interview with someone or whether it be another resource that is connected. I've did that as best as I could. I've reached out to a lot of people. Some people responded to me, some people didn't. And I was able to, you know, line those things up. A couple. Some of them work, some of them don't. Everything's not going to work. People are not always going to respond to you. But I did have some people respond to me, and I was able to line him up with them, a month and a half ago, or, you know, even maybe even just a month ago. I can't remember because time is flying by, but it was definitely not that long ago. If they say bye-bye, block them, T-REV. They aren't here for the real reasons. Exactly. Smoke their boots, block them, send them to the dungeon. I have a prayer request for another. I believe to be respectful, YouTube creator. He sings your praises, T-REV. Huh. Interesting. I didn't know that. It's federal T-REV, but state applies to 501c3. I'm pretty sure the file that's always, or the form that I'm always hearing about. I think that's it. You said Seth doesn't even have Cash App in his own name, people. Wonder why. He's scamming everyone and exploiting his son's disappearance for personal financial gain. His Cash App isn't even his. Spivey. I never heard that.
Yeah, that's new to me.
That's news to me, Spivey. That's definitely news to me. I didn't know that. I thought it was in his name. Summer Wells Reward Fund was dispersed to a friggin' charity. Are you kidding me?
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
That's crazy. That's the truth? Wow. I didn't know that was the truth. What? It's not in his. I didn't know that. See, I didn't know that, and that's news to me. I didn't know that. That's crazy. I'm talking about I didn't know the Cash App wasn't in his name. Like what? What? Okay. Here in Georgia, it's called a 5013C tax exemption. Ufta says Spivey is spreading misinformation and stating their opinion as facts.
Yeah, I have to see proof before I say anything.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a bold thing to say. That right there, that's
Yeah. He said, you and Seth go down to the courthouse and the law enforcement get all this stuff done. Seth is grieving. He's in the fall. Good luck. Janice Play says. He's got it's man. We just want to see him be found, man. That's just frustrating.
that's all I want to see is the boy
It's
being found.
it's freaking frustrating.
And like I said earlier, I don't care if I have to work with CP and the Proudfoots. If that means finding Sebastian, I'll do it.
I've been said that, but at the
Right.
same time, they're not doing that.
Right,
They're not
right.
doing that.
I'm just saying
Yeah.
hypothetically.
You see who they run with. It
Right.
is what it is. He just opened a I mean, I guess he put up a 48-second video, but I didn't see it. Stay out. The 5 Canes. Kane says, for your sake, stay out of the reward stuff. Appreciate you, Maris. I appreciate you. Thank you. Super chat to show love to my boy Smoke and T-REV. Thank you. I appreciate you. Blue Eyes with the 12. Thank you. Tracy Harris, welcome to the Rep Game family. Make sure you join us in Discord. I do appreciate you guys. Wow, I got behind real fast. Why will Seth or Chris not give an article of Sebastian for Jules to search with? I thought Seth wanted him found. As far as I know, they're not talking. And as far as I know, the Positive Life, it was Jules that chose to go private. And that's from what I know. I was just literally on panel with Jules last night, and that was kind of what she reiterated. Is she wasn't talking about an article of clothing, but it was more of the fact that they're not communicating, and she chose to go private. They definitely had an article of clothing for her. I've seen it. They had a pair of shoes in a bag. So they did have stuff to give to her. Or Seth had some stuff to give to her. I don't know. It's not, I can't make them communicate or talk or anything like that. But I do know for a fact that he was going to give her some shoes or something like that of Sebastian's to take out to use as an article of clothing. I do know that. Now, Jules kind of touched up on a few things of why she doesn't talk with or why she went private last night, and you would have to go listen to that. And that's on allegedly with Brittany's channel. I was on that panel last night. Well, I took a break, but that definitely happened. See who sees. Who is Uncle Taco? Uncle Taco called in. Was it last stream, Smoke, or was it the stream before?
I think it was the stream before.
So Uncle Taco called in, see who sees, and I'm gonna have to go back and clip the phone call, but he knows Sebastian personally, met him in person, and also video gamed with him on Call of Duty Mobile, from my recollection of the phone call. And he filled in a lot of things about Sebastian, his personality, and you know who he was. So that's who Uncle Taco is, and yes, Uncle Taco is real. I was able to find that out. He's definitely real. Renee Jones, thank you for the 1 month. I appreciate you. Bonnie, thank you for the 4. Elizabeth says Seth needs to take the check. Or Seth said needs checks for receipts. Duh. Red flag. Huh. Seth said needs checks for receipts. Duh. Hey, chat. What's going on, Rhonda? Welcome to the stream. Rhonda coming in. How you doing, Rhonda? Hopefully you're having a great night. Robin said Tony's on TikTok saying he's confident to say that Chris Proudfoot was at work because he worked on cranes and knows how those sites work. When was that said, Robin?
Yeah, but
Today?
I've also seen Tony go on a panel and say that he doesn't appreciate CP talking down the women and stuff too. So I mean, I don't know.
He said that what now?
He got mad when he found out that CP had got on that web sleuth and talked down to all those women, and he got mad and said that CP won't get on there and talk down to men.
I got you. Yeah, see, multiple people keep saying this. I should stay out of the reward fund, in my opinion. You mean like stay out of it is not put anything in? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that exactly? I'm just curious. We won't give up on Sebastian, Rev. No, absolutely not. And I'm gonna be going out and searching myself, but I won't be doing it live, y'all. When I go out and do the locations that I'm doing, which I'm not giving them away to nobody. I'm not telling nobody shit when it comes to that. I'm gonna just do it. And the first location is going to be hit this weekend by me and your boys truly. Did you let them know we got plans on?
We gonna do something.
They don't know that now, but they do now. This weekend we're going to be going out. There's a few places that I want to check. And it was pretty flooded. It's been raining, flooded, so in certain areas. And the part that I want to go look at is a watery area. So
yeah, and by then it should all be dried up.
What's going on, Tiffany? You said y'all think of cases in the area, red flags, maybe? What do you mean think of cases in the area? Love you too, buddy. We're here for you. What's going on, Mary? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Familiar face. Jen said, I just don't think the reward is his priority. And maybe you mean you're talking about Seth with the reward. I think it's important. I'm sorry, it is. And people may disagree. I get it. Look at Summer's case, but every case is different. Every case is different. And you got to remember that there was people out that night with Sebastian at one point. I know at Texas Roadhouse, it was allegedly just KP and him.
Sound of silence. I appreciate it. I think I should be good, but I will let Trev know if I do need help with that.
What is it?
Fuel money.
Oh yeah, we'll take care of you. We'll get you right.
Now,
we'll get you right.
To respond to what you just said, Trev, one thing I can say for sure is where was I going with this? Because I lost my train of thought. What did you say prior to that? You just mentioned something about
the reward. What?
Yes.
Research.
Yes. There we go. So with the reward thing, some people in this world are just weird people. They will say, "Oh, I know some information, but I ain't saying jack shit until I see some money." There are people like that.
That's what I've been saying this whole time. And it sometimes it can come down to that. For instance, I was making an example. That guy could be a troll, but what if he's not? What if he came out and said that there was this trail cam and there was these videos, right, y'all? But he backtracked it, walked it back because he wants a reward. How do we not know that?
We don't.
I mean, it could be a troll, but what if he does really have? What if he did have something on camera, like he claims, and he's just waiting for? He wants that.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Think of I'm not trying to bring this into this, but look what kind of times we're going through right now. You know, inflation, all that stuff. Money's money. People will use that and take that and run with it. If they want to, if they got information,
get rid of them.
Best believe a lot of them won't say anything unless money's involved. And I'm telling you, the 3,500 we've seen, people aren't going to speak on that. That sounds messed up to say.
I never noticed that. I never noticed that or heard that. Yeah, no. Seth always said the Cash App wasn't his. That went over my head. That went over my head totally. I just didn't know that. I'm not saying he never mentioned it. But I'd never heard him personally say it around me.
I swear I saw someone
and if he did, then I was half paying attention then.
I swear someone in the chat earlier said that they believe he said that his sister helped him set it up because he's not tech savvy.
He just said it before. It took him how long to upload that YouTube video?
Yeah, right. Exactly. He's not tech savvy, guys. He can't figure this stuff out.
Spivey's called in before. They're not a troll. They stand on their opinion, and we gotta respect it, or respectfully disagree. Of course, Spivey has called in before. He's definitely called in. Everyone needs to cover there. Appreciate you, Shirley. Love T-REV, not trying to make a fortune on YouTube, just pay expenses. Membership is a steal compared to others. Oh, you mean 99 cents? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. You could most people's is like $4.99 or some wild stuff like that. I don't like that. I personally just leave it bare minimum that you could put it on. I appreciate you though. The Cash App isn't in his name. Just a RN says his buddy is taking care of his Cash App donations. He already announced that. Geez, yeah, I didn't hear that. But it's not my business either. It's not my business either. Charity of Deep Pockets. So the Charity of Deep Pockets. Give 1 second. Seth is clearly overwhelmed for sure. For sure.
I could definitely tell that he's definitely overwhelmed.
For your sake, stay up. People, everybody keeps saying this to me right here.
What?
This?
Oh, that.
Yep. The 5 Canes. Janice, thank you. I appreciate you. Delana, thank you. Yaya's World says Seth's sister opened up the Cash App for him. Stop the lies. Yaya's World said. Yeah, I think she's talking to people in chat. It's not none of my business. Like I said, that was news to me when I heard that. It's none of my, that's how much it's none of my business.
No, there was a question I was going to ask Seth earlier, but I didn't get a chance to because he's going through a lot of stuff. I was going to ask him if he knew if the search area is being expanded, because I feel like they've searched that area a lot, and I feel like there's a lot of surrounding areas that should be searched too. Because as I showed you guys earlier, that whole area is vast wilderness. I mean, no one knows what's out there.
Yeah, that's the truth. That is the truth. That is the truth.
Hey, brother, I'm bringing my boots with me. I'm bringing gloves with me. I'm ready to get my hands dirty.
Absolutely.
If I got to dig up dirt, if I got to weed through grass, if I got to fight 20 snakes, oh well.
What? Emilio Cruz says, my suggestion, Trev out the basement, Tony in the basement, Smoke watching that basement, and Nina selling hot dogs.
Wait a minute. Something ain't right. That's the fact,
Emilio, I appreciate you, Emilio. Emilio's funny. I like a good laugh.
Goggles watching that basement.
I mean, you know what they're going to be doing in that basement, Emilio?
FBI, open up!
You're selling hot dogs to my wife. 200 of them at that. Don't you be selling no damn hot dogs to my wife. You know, that's what's going on right now.
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care. Let me tell you, we don't care.
Hey, you remember this one?
Emotional damage.
Yep.
That was funny. That Miss Ricky, I appreciate you guys. Thank you. That clap will run you out. So thank you for keeping Sebastian's name out there and not giving up. No, we're not walking away so easily. No way. I may cover other stuff, but I won't walk away from this case. I'm going to continue to cover it. I've made that commitment a while ago. I want to get back on track with that commitment. And I'm going to say that here right now. I want to kind of clear the air on that because a lot of people been hitting me up like, Rev, don't walk away. And I'm just like, listen, I'm tired of the circus. I'm tired of the 3-ring circus. And what I mean by 3-ring circus is it's become more about the drama of people rather than the story of Sebastian. So when it becomes the drama of other people and not the story of Sebastian, which is fine, Sebastian. He disappeared from 1008 Stafford Court in Hendersonville, Tennessee. The boy has not been seen anywhere on no cameras, no anything. So again, we need to get back to that. We could talk about that all day. I'd rather talk about the theories all day that people are like, yeah, she sounds like a wacko or she's got a couple screws loose. Well, you know what? I'd rather talk to my people about theories than hear about the bullshit drama.
Yeah. Any day of the week.
And
no one's stopping us from searching for Sebastian. I can tell you that right now.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No way. Seth's sister. No, okay, we're gonna get off that topic. We're gonna get off that topic. Thank you. Please read other people comments that know it's true too. Whose comments? What are we talking about? How funny is it that Seth showed up after Trev said he was done with?
Oh my God! That's the fact.
Yeah, damn, dude. I hear you. I hear you. Some Eyes of Brown says Summers Reward Fund was given to the Child Advocacy Center in Hawkins County. What? I didn't know that. There was a court case over the whole funding issue, and it was a complete mess. Her case is no longer an active investigation. I don't know. Maybe Seth is starting to come around and see some of the things that we've been talking about as a community. Because I haven't voiced anything to him out of spite. I promise you that. When it comes to what I've seen it, I've watched everybody. I've watched most of his support walk away. I know that there's a decent amount of you that support him, but in general, I've watched a lot of you guys walk away for the simple fact that this misinformation and things coming from the Tony side on TikTok Tony doing his thing over there. That's where Seth started losing all of that. So when you have somebody that comes in and essentially you're not out there no more, you were a big mouthpiece, and when you were that big mouthpiece, it was honestly the name was everywhere. Where was the drama then? Besides, the back and forth with CP and KP, which I get that, but where was the rest of that drama before then? Because it's been a shitstorm since TTT came in.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, look back. Let's go ahead and tell me what you think. I mean, since TTT came in, before that, what was the chatter all the time?
Before he came in, the chatter was always about the Proudfoots.
And I mean, I've seen people say, they think Seth's sus too. I've seen it in all directions. All directions. I've seen it all directions. I've seen almost every person that is close to, people have theories on almost every single one of them. I think Seth's mom has them. I've heard all different types, allegedly. That's from other people that I've heard. And anything that you hear here, again, is speculation, allegedly. If you haven't heard it from law enforcement, it is absolutely not true. But yeah.
I can tell you all this from my personal experience with TikTok. I've had nothing but bad experiences with nothing but drama. That whole platform, I don't like it. I don't support it. TikTok's full of drama. I've seen it. I used to post my gaming clips on there, and I got so much drama from it, and I don't like it. TikTok, I do not support. I do not like that platform. It's all drama to me. There's nothing. I mean,
so is YouTube, though. I mean, I gotta say that all these platforms of social media, you can be drama, though, because it's what you consume. If you're gonna go out there and consume drama, you're gonna live that drama.
Right. Absolutely.
You gotta also look at it that way too. It's TikTok. There's drama on Facebook. There's drama on here too.
Social media. Period.
It's everywhere, brother. It's in life too. So I get what you're saying, but I also, to be honest with you, it's what you consume. So if you're going to consume drama, if you're going to consume what's coming out, then that's you're going to get that back. You're going to get that back. You see, that's true about Summer, but some soap making creator says if anyone gives info leading to Summer, he will give them $5,000. Okay. Juanita says T-REV, Brian Enton is a national correspondent for News Nation. Yeah, I know Brian Enton. I know him. I definitely know him. CC, welcome to the Rev Game family. Thank you, Chunky Soul. Thank you for the 1 month. Got a secret? Can you keep it? Says stay Sebastian strong, please. Don't let the drama get you. F the haters. Love you both. Appreciate you. Got a secret? Can you keep it?
I appreciate
that. Let's see. Yes, we'll take care of that. Live thankful. Don't worry.
I
We'll
ran
definitely
all
take
over
care
the
of
house, outside, inside. I looked in every closet.
Within minutes, they were here. They responded within minutes, and here we go.
So you said you were on the phone with her, so you were not home?
No, ma'am.
Okay.
I was at work. I'm a tower crane operator, and I was working in Memphis at the St. Jude project. So it's,
she feeds him the reporters. I wish those reporters would stop feeding a narrative. Just say, where were you and what happened, and let it run. That's what cops do. I mean, a good interviewer anyway.
Yeah.
Because he dovetailed right into that conversation.
Yeah.
They need
Yeah,
to.
he sure did. And that happens way too often. I wish more people would take training like my classes or similar, and learn to ask the right questions that will elicit the information that's very usable.
I have an earpiece in that talks to my phone. I have another earpiece in that does the radios. So when she was talking to me, I was like, what? I was confused. We talked about where he could possibly be, and then we went from there and led to calling the cops, and here we are now.
Within minutes.
That's weird.
He did.
What is it, brother?
I don't remember ever hearing that part of the interview.
Yeah, because this is, I think, the actual full one.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
I think this is the full one. Mirna says T-REV remind chat to us, in my opinion, and allegedly. Yeah, always. You don't want to put anything out there as facts in case it is a fact. I agree with that, Mirna. I seen you say something like that last night when we were on panel, and I get it. Yeah, I think that's important because that's how misinformation can get around from anyone who sees it. Sonya, is it Sonia or Sonya? She says, Tony is hurting you. Please, Seth, you've got so many people willing to help you. Please get rid of the ones that don't have Sebastian's best interest at heart. Love you, Seth, and sending you prayers. Sonya says, shout out to Sonya. You know what? Hold on, I'm about to start using this one because it's lighter. There we go. That one's quicker and lighter, right? You said, I heard they used a bed sheet for the scent. I thought they used the clothes from the Texas Roadhouse that he wore that night. I thought they used those from what I heard.
That's what I heard too.
Well, at least use some, because you got to remember there was multiple dogs. So obviously they probably didn't cut the clothes in half. They may have just used other things too. You know what I mean? They could have used the bed sheet too. Doesn't mean because of anything else that they didn't do that. He said, man, if that was my son, I'd be sitting in front of a Walmart playing Trev's music, selling the green bracelets. Damn. Elizabeth Reber says, hopefully I said that right. Summer info. Yes, I heard. Okay, I heard that. Let me get out of that. I got to go down. I got to catch up to you guys because I'm way behind. Isn't KP's car silver, but initial search calls reported her in baby blue car. CP's mom is baby blue. Has that been searched? Laura, I have no idea.
If one could assume, I would say probably yes.
But really though?
Don't know. No,
I'm saying though, when you think about it, though, but really though, because they treated it as a runaway.
That's true.
So what was really investigated? Was the forensics pulled from their phones?
Well, see that, and with you saying that too, with it being treated as a runaway, they probably wouldn't search vehicles because they wouldn't have a need to at that point because it's a runaway. He ran away from.
It sounds like rain falling. Seth got choked up again. Praying for him. Says Belinda. Angel Love, what's going on? Nice to see you. Robin says Seth isn't going to listen to anyone. It's his son and wants control. I get it. Midnight Spirit says it's weird that he told her to put the dogs up because he stated that he is not home. The dog sleeps with Katie. What? That's telling me. Oh, okay. I was like, what was that? Says boop. Very smart move, Trav. Which move? Which one? Which one are we talking about? No loving parent could work. How can you concentrate when you don't know where your child is? Deborah Nixon said. Yeah, again, I know that he's not working right now. From what he told me, I thought he'd already shared that with y'all. So, yeah, that's that. I get it, Deborah. Respectfully, if you support Seth, you don't have to judge his moves, sort of, if it makes sense. I know, wild, but if it's your child missing, you'd go to any length, especially if dollars are needed, Rachel says. Virginia says, I think it's strange that when Tony came on, the heat has somewhat cooled toward the Proudfoots.
So, and some could say, And some could say that's what the Proudfoots wanted.
That's a good point. Hold up one second. I gotta use the restroom again, boy.
He broke the seal.
I know, man. 1 second. I'm not getting off though. I gotta use the restroom in 1 second.
Old Trev broke the seal.
Yeah, I'm breaking the seal.
I mean, that's a true point of view. I mean, once he came into the frame, the heat towards those, again, there's always going to be heat with them because of their actions, and they created that narrative for themselves. They can't blame anybody for any of the actions or any of the ridicule from the community. They are the ones to blame for that themselves. They're the ones not out looking. They're the ones not going to vigils, and they're the ones staying in their RV all damn day. So if they wonder why people are starting to not question them, that's why. That's why. My personal opinion, I feel like there needs to be more work with getting search teams together and spreading them out. And how I would do that if I was in charge of this case and search teams, I would get a bunch of search teams up and together, and I would spread them all throughout different counties within the area and have them search each county thoroughly. That's how I would do it.
Well, I know they started. Seth just came on panel tonight and said he just made it too. Come on, we all heard it. He just posted a video today. Spivey, you must be behind a little bit.
Yeah, but it took him 45 minutes to even upload it, which would take me and Trev 5 seconds.
Yeah, it would take me 5 seconds to get that up. It would take that a lot to get that up. I really think the video with the crane on the table, you said Katie says it all with her hand motion, and the words are the motion. I really hope TB Live is seeing that video. Does it look like I slept at all? Because I haven't. I ain't went to bed yet.
Neither have I.
I know. I'm over here like probably don't even look tired, but I am for sure. But I'm locked in though. I'm locked in. Pascal is cool too. Ashley said he mentioned earphone for radios, and it makes sense, or it makes me believe my theory even more with the voice in the Nancy Grace interview. Ashley is the one who brought up that the video or what was it, the timestamp on Nancy Grace where she claims possibly hearing mom.
Yeah.
What you said, Tea and Smoke, when you watched this last night, what were your thoughts? And you're talking about that? I didn't fully watch this. I didn't catch it last night. I think I was on a panel.
I haven't even seen this at all.
I ended up getting on a panel. I didn't see it. I've heard about it. I heard all the cliff notes and everything from it. It's actually my first time playing some of it and going through it. I heard like the first 15 to 20 minutes, and that was it. I never had got up to here. That's why I asked for a timestamp to dive into it. Good point, Laura. Yeah. Hey, y'all. What's going on, Dawn to Dust? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Why'd you remove what? See that? You know what? Look. Let me see. I haven't.
That's a good comment right there.
I'm holding up by, or I'm holding on by a thread. Look, I'm about to get rid of a rule right now because I can't stand it, and I'm tired of the mods catching slack for it. And I've did this before. I mean, and you can remove people we don't mess with, right? But honestly, I don't really give a shit about creators being mentioned in chat. So I'm gonna leave it at that. Again, for every moderator that's in here, because I'm tired of my mods catching slack for mentioning creators. I don't give a shit if you mention creators, but if they mention one that we don't mess with, that you can remove that all day. If you know for a fact that that's that. But I don't want my mods to keep catching slack for removing creators over and over again. I personally don't care if you mention creators. I don't give a shit. It's gonna happen, and I definitely don't want my mods to come on my live stream, a mod for me, and be fighting with people in chat and deleting comments over and over again with creators in there, and then catching slack for it with people like asking, why did we delete my comment? I really don't care. So I'm about to remove that rule because it's corny as hell to me. In case it's somebody I personally don't even mess with. I don't want my people, I don't want my mods. I want my mods to be able to enjoy the stream and not constantly be worried about what people are, saying to them, because I see them personally getting attacked for that rule. And I really don't care. It's just when creators are brought up that I don't give a shit about or if talk shit about me. That's the only part.
Right.
Other than that, I don't care if you guys mention creators. I'm gonna be honest with you. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. But when you mention people that have, again, if talking smack on me, that's a whole different case. You can remove that, and everybody knows who those people are.
Hey, Trev, there's a comment that caught my attention.
What's that? Talk to me.
Coffee's for Adulting. She said, had Sebastian gone missing before? Seth said, trying to find my son again. Am I taking this wrong?
Who said this?
Coffee for Adulting. Had Sebastian gone missing before? Seth said, trying to find my son again. Am I taking this wrong?
Hold up. I'm confused. Hold up. Let me find this comment that you're talking about. What's the name of the account?
Coffee for Adulting. The time was, I think, 7-11. Let me find it again here.
7-11?
Yeah, I think so. I'm trying to find
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, see, that just show you guys the chat goes so fast we can't catch everything. I try to catch as a lot as I can and fill him in when he can't see him. But I'm looking right now here.
I'm not giving up on this case. In fact, I'm going to be searching locations, but those locations are going to be not told to people besides people who are relevant and should know when that area is cleared. And when it's cleared, I will let that be known.
Oh.
There is some spots that
741, my bad.
741. Let me go back and catch it here. 741. You're welcome, Vol fan. I'm just saying in general, I'm just tired of seeing people or mods get attacked for removing these comments. And I feel like they're not even able to enjoy the stream. And I don't want you guys to be in here like feel like you can't enjoy the stream. Like I want you guys to be able to enjoy the stream like you found me. You know what I mean? Like, so I do. That's why I'm saying we could remove that. I don't really care about creators being mentioned. I really don't. Let me see. You said 741, and the comment, the person's name was Coffee. I gotta pull it up. I'm at 741 now. Coffee. Peas. I see peas in a pod. Leave Michelle. Okay, right here. Had Sebastian gone missing before Seth? Oh, okay. So what caught your attention about this?
Well, he said trying to find my son again. The word again caught my attention. Because Seth, when Seth came on earlier with us, he did say trying to find my son again. He did say that.
You go make me go back and play it. Clip it and send it to me real quick if you can.
Okay.
Like, I'm serious. It might be a messed up, I just, who knows? Are you looking into that too deep, or is it figure of speech? Ufda says, June says, absolutely agree. You work hard at keeping us all happy. I just want my mods and people to be happy when they're in here and enjoy me for what it is and not be in there. Oh, damn, this comment, that comment. They mentioned the creator. They mentioned this. They mentioned this. They mentioned that. It's like, look. If you're not, as long as you ain't mentioning no haters, which I mean, if you see it get deleted, it's obviously somebody who, that is probably talked shit before, and that's why Mob would get rid of it. I think he simply meant he was out there searching again. That could be too, Beverly. That could be too.
That's true.
That could be too. I didn't even pay it or hear that the way that it was said. I was honestly thinking of questions to ask and looking at chat. Honestly, I didn't hear him say that. Yes, because apparently Sebastian went missing before and was hiding under a neighbor's car, heard about it. What about the neighbor that came out, said he was in the, made to sleep in the garage or whatever? You know what I mean? What about that? Maybe because just lately he hasn't been out looking for Sebastian, and that could be that too. Where's my Zach? What did my Zach say? I see Venus saying my Zach something. Maybe Seth is talking about how the doctor told him to stop searching for a while, and now, well, a lot of you don't even know. He's probably got to get surgery. You know, he's probably got to get surgery. Hold up. I need to message my admins in here real quick in Discord. By the way, okay. Hold on. So what am I sorry? Where's not like okay. You're good. You're good. You're good. Trez mods are some cool ass. I mean, you got to think 90.5% of this channel is females. That's just a known fact. I appreciate all you do to cover Sebastian's case. Love your channel. Thank you, Sherry. I appreciate you. I'm trying. That's why we're getting out there. That's why I got to get out there and actually go back over some of these places.
I'm not seeing that.
Which
it should be at the start.
I know, but I just checked all that. I didn't see him saying that part.
You know, the stats are my favorite part, says Suze. Where people are word picking the Proudfoots. We shouldn't pay attention to Seth's words. Spivey, everybody's words. I mean, to be honest with you, everybody's a suspect.
I can't find it. I've searched through all that.
The rule of thumb is everybody's a suspect till they're cleared. I mean, you had CP on a damn panel the other night. What did he say? He said there needs to be a legislation for what? A legislation for something about parents getting cleared or something like that. Again, if you can't be cleared because of something, then you're not going to be cleared. I feel like they would have came out and said that they were cleared. I've seen people do it before.
Right. Yeah.
I'm not, and it's not in Tennessee though, but I've seen people come out and say this person's cleared. The boy, for instance, Idaho 4. I know it's in the Idaho, or it's in Idaho, but in general, they came out and said Jack Showalter cleared, the boyfriend cleared, this person cleared, that person cleared, this person cleared, that person cleared, this person cleared. So they've came out and named people very early on in that case, by the way. So the fact that they're not doing it in this case, and I know it's a different state, they still haven't cleared anyone. Everybody's a damn suspect to me.
Yep.
Every
Absolutely.
single person is a suspect.
Yep. And now there's 4.
Every single person in there is a suspect. In my opinion, CP and KP know exactly what happened and where he is. My heart breaks for Seth. I hope law enforcement gets information to bring justice. Would you drop back in? Oh, okay. I see that. Liv, let's see. Liv, thank you. I appreciate you. Yep, we'll take care of that. Thank you. We'll definitely take care of that. Jackie, thank you. I appreciate you. June, welcome to the Rev Gang family. Kelly Nix, welcome. Thank you for the 1 month. Miss Think Twice says hope is the one thing that can help us get through the darkest of this case. I agree with that. And I'm about to open up these lines because I want to hear from a few of y'all. I want to take a couple more phone calls and talk to you guys. And I'm going to leave it on, 6 minutes? So I'm going to open up the lines. If you guys do want to get through and call in, you are more than welcome to call in. Michelle, welcome to the Rev Game family. 219-885-9693. Your thoughts and opinions on the stance of this case right now. What is the biggest frustrations that you're facing when looking at this case? What would you like to see change? What do you think people should do in this case? The people that close with Seth, anybody that you have advice for, what should be done? I know a lot of you have great ideas, and I've seen people reach out to me and say, well, he should reach out to this person or that, get this person involved. Well, let's start going extra mile and trying to bring those resources in and reach out to these people, make things happen. We can do it. We can. 727 sent from heaven. How you doing tonight? You're live. 727, can you hear me? You're live. How you doing tonight?
Hi. Hey, I hear you. How are you guys?
I'm hanging in there, man. I'm talking to you now. I hope you had a great Memorial Day. What are
Yeah,
your
it was
thoughts and
nice.
opinions on this case as it sits right now? I mean, talk to me here.
For one thing, I'm so fed up with the drama like everybody is. People getting on Seth. I'm sorry, but I just wrote in the chat and what I'm not sorry. It's to me, Seth is obviously in pain. He's looking for his son. People are looking for somebody to blame because it's just at this point, I mean, we don't have any more information. There's been nothing new to talk about. So it's natural. I think it's just human nature to want to blame somebody or look for a bad guy. But to me, if you have any ability to read people, you can see that Seth is genuine. Nobody's perfect, but he is trying to find his son. And I am so tired of now so many people are like, well, did you hear he said, they pick at this little word and then it's like, just stop with, it seems like some people are looking at this like it's a soap opera. Like one person is their favorite character for a while and then, oh no, that person, now that's the bad guy. Now I'm over here and I'm on this guy's side. And this is a real life situation with a missing boy.
Yeah.
And it's just infuriating that people are just what you guys have been talking about, just turning this into a stinking soap opera. But, people just do that. It's just, some people just do that in all areas of life, at work, church, your neighborhood. Some people just like to gossip and like to cause drama. And the thing that's also so aggravating is it's like, you feed into it when you talk about it, but it's like you can't help it because you're like, stop it. But then it's like, well, now I'm talking about it. Like, oh my gosh. And then it just keeps going.
Right.
That's basically what I called to say. But
that's crazy.
But it broke my heart to see Seth again today. It's heartbreaking. I just can't even imagine what he's feeling. And I still, all I can keep thinking is, just go back to the beginning. And Katie, she was apparently the last one to see Sebastian. I mean, I don't think, unless the police put pressure on her, I don't see how we're ever gonna have any new information until they get something out of her. Even if she's not, I'm just gonna say, even if she's not guilty, but I don't see how she could be innocent in this. But regardless, she was the last person with him. There's got to be more. There's got to be something. People don't disappear into thin air.
Yeah, he definitely didn't just disappear into thin air, and I don't feel like the transparency has been there from law enforcement from the jump. Again, if it's a kid that really walked out of a house, shit being held. What are you holding close to the vest? If he walked out, right? Like, I don't know.
I think that Katie thought, and I thought this I got this feeling the first time I saw her and Chris being interviewed, that I don't think that they thought the case was going to get attention like this. And she thought that the cops were just going to think, oh, this boy, he's autistic and he just roamed out of the house barefoot and we don't know. He just walked away and that it was just going to be written off. I think that's what she was expecting.
Does the caller think that he walked away on foot?
Smoke asked if do you think he walked away on foot?
No, I really don't. I don't see how could the dogs not pick up a scent? And why? I mean, why would anybody, he's 15 and he's high functioning. I feel like Katie and Chris tried to make it sound like he isn't. But I don't see why That just doesn't make sense to me.
None of it
I don't
does,
know.
fortunately. None of it does.
No.
And
The only Go
I'm
ahead.
hoping. No, I'm hoping that some of us that are out here that are going to be searching and people that are searching can come across something.
Yeah. Sometimes I do wonder though if maybe he did come across somebody online, even though he wasn't. But kids, kids find ways to get online.
Thank you, Eastern.
Maybe he did come across somebody, and maybe the person was gonna. Maybe they acted like, I'm just gonna pull up in front of your house and drop off, like I don't know, maybe something for, I don't know, a switch or whatever, of something they were talking about, something for the game. Maybe that's why he didn't have shoes on. Maybe he ran out because he thought it was going to be some quick little thing, and the person was not a good person, and they took him. I mean, I don't know. Otherwise, I just don't see him just walking out of the house.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, especially if he never has done it before.
Right.
Right? Like, what would make it different this time in case you were trying to get away from something?
Right.
That's
Yeah.
how I look at it.
They said he wasn't a runner.
Maybe he freaked out. Maybe something happened in that house and he freaked out and ran out. I mean, not trying to run away, but just like Dr. Latina, I can't remember right his name, when she said that her patients just try to get space from the conflict. Maybe that happened. Maybe he ran out, panicked, and she locked the door. Like, I'll teach him a lesson. I don't know. Anyway, those are my thoughts.
Well, I appreciate you calling up and having the courage to share your thoughts and being a voice in the community for Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. As we're pushing that 100-day mark, we're almost at triple digits. I can't believe it. Just the other day, it was day 35 and 36 and 37 and 40, and now we're coming up on 100.
It's awful.
Damn shame. And there's no reward. I mean, the only thing they say is some businesses put some rewards out there, but I've heard some things about that. So again, I think that needs to be straightened out within the next couple of days. I really do. I think it does. So we can get that part going. I know that it may not mean anything and nothing may come forward from it, but at least we'll know that we did this. We've got this set up. We got that. At least we'll know there's stuff getting done in his honor that could possibly help. And if nothing comes from it, then you know what? Nothing comes from it. But at least we could say we tried. Because without that, I mean, we'll never know. There may be, like I said, someone may have some vital information in that reward that's posted. It could be some money hungry person who doesn't have much, and they see $25,000 or $50,000, whatever it gets up to, and they'll jump all over it. Oh, damn, yeah, I know this and I know that. I'm just gonna go forward. So we'll see. I appreciate you again. Thank you for calling in. I hope you have a blessed night. I hope you had a blessed Memorial Day. Lock your doors. Stay vigilant. We appreciate you. Said nobody is a runner until they are for the first time. That's a great point too, Masters Empire, and that's kind of what I wanted to touch up on. I'm like, what would he be running from in case there was something that was just so brutal to him or made him feel like fight or flight type of thing? I mean, I ran away at 13, so him running away at 15 is not out the realm of possibility. We got to be real with ourselves here.
I think I accidentally mistakenly ran away at 8.
It is crazy, midnight. It is crazy. And Sally, money talks, bullshit walks all day long. What's going on, Michelle? Michelle Lee in the building.
Let's see. Now here's something weird. Now, when I was 8 years old, and my mom can attest to this, I ran away from home. I got out of bed. I grabbed a chair from the kitchen. I put it up against the door. I unlatched the door, walked out, walked down the street, somehow made it across my town, across the highway to my grandmother's house at 8 years old. I followed a path that I was familiar with.
Time to put it on ice. What did you cross? What town was it? You remember?
The town I currently live in now, Chandler.
Damn, that's imagine, and you get to look back at those memories 20 something years later.
Right, dude. It's crazy. And it's like my mom couldn't understand. My mom freaked out because she was actually working thirds at the time. She woke up and I was gone. She called my grandma because that's where I went, my grandma's house. She called my grandma freaking out, not knowing where I was. And what's crazy is my grandma's like, oh, yeah, he's in the backyard swinging on a swing set.
Rabbit Hutch said, I like Smoke character in this series. Smoke reminds me of a hot-headed J. Edgar Hoover. Dang.
Well, I can be.
Hoover. Let me see. He'd be on surveillance somewhere if he walked out that house. And Ellie, I swear I feel the same exact way you do on this. I've been saying that. When you look at this neighborhood, and like I said just today, for the first time I came across, I was shown 2 neighbors that said they never seen on their cameras anyone pull into that house that day. Allegedly. What the hell? It was the first time I seen it. Why did I just hear that today? I don't know, man. None of it makes sense. And when you hear something like that, it even leaves me more lost and baffled. So if that's the case, and they handed their cameras over, which clearly in that dispatch video, Smoke, they say, what did they say about cameras? And nobody gave them a problem.
Right.
They say that.
I mean, and they even went as far as saying that people who weren't even home gave them access to their house to check the cameras. Who would do that? Bing bang. And no, someone asked me that was the one time only I ever ran away and never did it again because I got my ass whooped so bad I didn't do it again. I did it once, didn't do it again.
Oh, you said I ran away 1 mile from parents' home. They didn't find me. I had law enforcement contact, gone for 1 year.
Wow.
That's pretty wild. He said that's why I didn't think that Sebastian ran away, because Katie would have checked with Seth. Katie would have checked with Seth or someone that Sebastian knew if she truly thought that her son was missing, and she would have called 911. I still think that path to the ice cream shop needs to be checked. The path to the ice cream shop, not only the path to the ice cream shop, but also whatever way that he would go, because it says that he knew how to get to Seth's.
Right.
And damn, if you knew how to get to Seth's, that's a long way. That's a long way. It's like an hour away.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm so serious too when I say it. It's an hour away. So if he knew that way, then dang, that's a lot of way. That's a lot to search.
Now, if you remember, Seth did say a while back, I think he may have said it on your panel, Trev. He said that him and Sebastian had talked and they discussed what would happen if he ever was to happen to leave the house. He knew how to get to his house from there. He did say that.
Brian said something to you. He said, Smoke, I found that part. Son, again, do you what? Do you want it in the chat?
That clip.
What is it of? Oh. Okay, I know what he's talking about. Yeah, drop it. Drop it. Go ahead and drop it in there. Everyone in that entire town knows Chris and Katie did something to him, War Eagle said. Alicia says, sorry, maybe my story is very bored. Maybe it's not. What do you mean verb board? What is that? I don't know. I'm not familiar with that. Angie Best says exactly with Hunter. He never left on foot, in my opinion. Ain't no way. Chrissy said, honestly, just sit Katie down with detectives or lock her up. Yeah, only if it was that easy.
All right, Brian. I'll grab that for Trev for you. Here.
Only if it was that easy. Right?
All right, Trev. I just grabbed that from Brian. Put that in private.
Okay, here we go.
Perfect person.
None of us are.
Never been a perfect dad. This is my first time experience being a dad. I've been working at it for 15 years. Now I'm in the middle of trying to find my son again. You know, I never said I was perfect. People need to understand that again. Years now, I'm in the middle of trying to find my son again. Years now, I'm in the middle of trying to find my son again. My first time experience being a dad. I've been working at it for 15 years. Now I'm in the middle of trying to find my son again.
How do we know that? I mean, he could have meant that in a way where I'm just saying he could have meant that in a way where he was, maybe he went through something in the past where he had to find him.
I know what he's talking about.
What's that? Talk to me.
If you remember. So what he means by trying to find my son again is, if you remember, whenever him and Katie were no longer together and she moved to Tennessee, he followed. He's trying to find his son again. He had to travel and follow and find his son the first time when he moved to Tennessee from Cali. Now he's trying to find him again.
That's what I was insinuating to.
That's what I think he's done. That's just what I think.
But I'm making sure that's right. Maybe metallic blue. I see you, Miss Nancy Drew. Shout out to Miss Nancy Drew. I see your text. Heather Bell says, I think Seth meant it as Sebastian was in Cali before, and when they moved around, he had to find Sebastian. Makes sense, Smoke. Yeah. I mean, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking that too. But then again, you never know. You really never know.
I'm in the middle of trying to find my son again. And I've been working at it for 15 years. Now I'm in the middle of trying to find my son again.
Yeah, 15 years. That's how old Sebastian is.
I never said I was perfect. People need to understand that.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I get it. Woody Wood said, LOL. Angel Love says, all three know where Sebastian is and what happened to him. I do find it very, I would love to know. All right, so I'm just going to put it like this. I would love to know why, and I'll keep saying this over and over. I would love to know why CP throws out every time that Seth knows.
Seth knows the truth.
Does anybody ever catch that or think about that? Or am I
it.
just the only one that thinks about that, or am I looking into that too much?
No, I've heard it. And
I just want to know.
That's on my mind all the time.
I'm curious. And speak your mind to me. Am I looking into that too much?
No, you are not. You are not looking into it too much.
I just, when I hear that, I'm not saying that anyone is BSing, but I am bringing up the fact that he says that a lot.
Okay, and here's another thing you have to also remember too. If y'all remember back when the case first exploded and Seth was on panels and stuff, he did say that he was pissed off because CP was holding information over his head. So one can assume and speculate, is he holding the truth over his head too? And that's why he said Seth knows the truth. Just saying.
That's the part that gets to me. Tony is gaslighting, person. Dang. Yes, maybe Smoke. He's a narcissist. He may be projecting. Somebody said go back to 42 minutes in here. All right. 42 minutes. We'll go back to it.
True in domestic situations such as this, domestic homicides, other situations similar to this. So I'm always on alert when I hear that the portrayal of I love you. And the other thing is that right. What that does is what she's saying is right. I'm such a good mother that my son told me that he loves me, and that even elevates this even more. Why the need to portray yourself as a good mom? That is something in the analysis field that we really take note of, that when there's a portrayal of being a good mom, and there are many cases. It's in the Summer Wells case. There's numerous missing person and domestic homicide type cases. We see this where there's a portrayal of being a good dad, a good mom, a good guy.
We'll play it like that. Chris says to Katie, your son goes, or I do. Katie responds, okay, he goes.
Damn! Tell you what, I'll be coming up this weekend with Trev, and we're going to be doing some stuff together. And I'll tell you right now, I have not seen the terrain. I have not seen what the layout looks like. I have not seen any of it with my own eyes yet. and I will definitely let you guys know.
Make
when
sure
I
them
see
double
it.
booties is up, boy.
Absolutely. I will be able to tell if I think a 15-year-old boy with autism left in the middle of the night and walked barefooted in that conditions. I will be able to tell. Once I see it, I'll be able to know.
That's a good point. They said lighting it now, lighting it now, Nightbot. What, Code Green? Code Green, lighting it now. Okay, welcome to the chat, everybody. This is T-REV 747 from the UK. Welcome to my channel. No, I'm just playing.
I've got umbrellas.
Yeah, it's sport. Nah, we be good. You said umbrellas?
Yeah, someone said it's gonna be raining this weekend. I was like, I got umbrellas. I've got a rain poncho. I'll poncho my ass anywhere I need to.
Poncho. Yeah, but some places flood out real easily. That's the bad part.
I'll learn to swim.
Yeah, we can swim for sure.
I can't swim now, but I'll learn fast. I tell you what.
I mean, see, I'm used to. My thing is I'm used to hiking and shit like that, so it ain't gonna be nothing for me whatsoever. And again, as far as like people doing it live, if I did it, I could not look at comments. I just know there's no possible way. That's why I would just lock in and search,
right,
and then come back afterwards, and we
give
after
our analysis.
After our search, exactly. After our search, we come back, go live, and we talk with everybody. We debrief. We let people know what area was cleared, what area was searched, etc.
Any mountain lines I'm hiding behind Trev.
We need to, and again, I'm about to set up our own Facebook group for those who want to join. If you want to join the Facebook group, then I'm setting up. I'm about to set it up. I'm going to make a few admins in there. And I honestly just want it to be about finding Sebastian. I don't want anything that doesn't pertain to that will be removed. And that's the way that group will be ran. I want it to be positivity and about finding Sebastian. And of course, some things in that group may be talked about as far as, but it has to be pertaining to Sebastian. I want it to be about finding Sebastian, period. Anything other than that is just a lot of white noise. I'm creating, I should have that Facebook group made here shortly. Give me 1 second. I'm about to get it up. 1 second.
I'm definitely going to record, guys, but I will not be doing live, is what I'm saying. I'll record some of it, but I won't be doing it live.
I'll record it too on my GoPro.
I'll record it on my nice camera. It's going to suck because I'll be using the viewfinder and I won't be able to tell if I'm stepping on snakes. So if you hear me scream, ah, that's probably what happened.
I got no idea. No idea. That is my wife. Sylvie. Where's Sylvie at? Or Sylvia? Sylvia, if you're in here watching the stream, you won the I Don't Need 5 Wives Cup. You won this cup last stream and you still haven't claimed it. And I've been waiting for you, Sylvia. Again, if you are in here, I need you to send me your information so I can get this cup over to you. So let me know. Ton of creators because they choose money and drama instead of Sebastian Breeze to win, says. It's a shame. Sebastian has more Facebook. You said Sebastian has more Facebook groups than any other case I followed. Yeah, there's a few. There's quite a few, but I'm separating that drama. I just want to keep it all locked in. So apparently I can't spell today. Sorry, everyone. Need to sell t-shirts saying it. I mean, yeah, we can do that. That's fine.
I can make the graphic easily.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Sylvia to do it. To claim the cup so I can send it. I mean, wouldn't you like to drink some coffee out of a brand new I Don't Need 5 Wives ref game cup? I mean, I'm gonna be doing some. I'm gonna try to do like a couple giveaways a week on here, so where we just give away some stuff. Said I want the cup. Steffi said I want the cup. Damn, it's 8:17. We almost been on for 5 hours. That's wild.
I know.
I didn't even realize.
I had to get off and get something to eat. I'm hungry.
That's good. Go ahead, Bubba. You good?
Okay.
You good?
Okay.
You good,
But yeah,
Bubba?
guys, I'm definitely, me and Trevor are definitely getting it in this weekend for sure. We got a lot of things we're going to work on.
Paranormal. We got a production that we're doing on the second channel. We're gonna go investigate a very haunted location. I won't disclose that location until our investigation is done for that part. I mean, for people who are interested in that, I do have a second channel where I do put productions together and investigations on paranormal, and it's me and Smoke that are doing them. We're turning it into production. That's that's what we always been into, and that's always been our thing. So
It's our chance to do it. We're going to take advantage of it and do it.
absolutely. Yes, the production is finally going to get done, and it's going down. This place that we're going to, though, there's a spirit that's known to push people downstairs. So it's going to be a wild one.
Trev's going to get on the spirit box and go, "Can you tell me about my 5 wives?"
Somebody said, "Why so secretive?" I don't know, Melissa. Do you want people pulling up to your location that you're at? You know what I mean? You don't want people pulling up on no locations that you're at.
At this exact moment, a car pulls up and asks us a bunch of questions.
No, it's my second channel. I have a second channel. It's T-REV 757 Paranormal and More.
But hey, I just want to say thank you, everybody, for the support. Thank you for subbing to my channel. I do conspiracy stuff over there and paranormal stuff will be coming soon as well on the second channel that Trev has, the paranormal channel. We got some stuff in the works.
He'll be dropping clips from what we do and all different types of stuff.
Yep. So stay tuned. I'm working on another conspiracy episode for y'all. I haven't really figured out what I want to do yet with that. I'm pondering on ideas, and hell, maybe if we have some free time this weekend, maybe me and Trev might do a conspiracy thing or something, maybe like a short one.
You never know.
Talk about it or something.
Hell
But
yeah.
anyway, thank you guys for showing the love, and as always, man, Sebastian strong, and that's what I'm here to help Trev on any case he needs me to help him with, including this one. So hopefully we can find that boy and bring him home. So
Appreciate you, brother.
yep, thank you. Hey, thanks for having me on, brother. Y'all have a good night. I will see y'all next time.
God bless, brother. I'll holler at you. Shout out to Smoke. Appreciate him coming up. Yeah, no, if you want to check that out, it's T-REV 757 Paranormal and More. Second channel. Wow. All right. Let me open the lines real quick. What are we talking about? 219-885-9693. We're back. That is my wow. Thank you, Smoke. Thank you, Smoke. Have a good night. Thank you for the chat. Ooh. 614, you're in the door. How you doing tonight?
Hey.
Can you hear me?
Are you? Yeah. Okay.
You good?
I want to pick your brain.
Okay. Talk to me.
Okay. I've been all the little information we've been getting all along. I've been jotting down little notes.
Mm-hmm.
Allegedly, God forbid, I should not say that. Okay. 2 reasons you leave home without shoes.
Can you do me a favor before you finish? All I need you to do is mute the background and you'll be good to go. That way people don't hear. Thank you.
It is.
You're good. Thank you.
2 reasons you leave home without shoes.
Yes, ma'am.
You don't need them, or you have to leave fast.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Those are the only 2 reasons you would take off, especially with his phobia. Okay. From the 25th at 6:30 to 5 a.m. on the 26th is 11 hours.
Right.
Okay, that's a lot of time. Okay. First of all, because the program thing you're watching right now, they're thinking probably at that 10 o'clock mark. Okay. Well, that still leaves plenty of time for whatever. You're following along, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Okay. There was a 3-hour call, supposedly, doing homework and talking on the phone. For one, you're not talking and doing homework. I think whatever had transpired, and they were trying to figure out what now.
Right.
Okay. So what did Chris mean when he keeps saying to Seth, all the way down to threatening Bobby, that he knows what happened to back off?
Right. I don't know, bro.
And I say this with all due respect, Seth's still in love with Katie. Because if you remember watching that podcast where when he was talking about their marriage, Katie had the baby and she went into the Navy. She came back years later and they divorced. He was crying talking about that, which tells me there's still a lot of feeling there.
Right.
And that was that was Chris's way of telling him, quit pushing because you already know what happened and you don't want to go down that road, because he knows that Seth's going to back off because he still cares about Katie. And I think Seth feels that he knows what happened, but he doesn't want to be the one to take her down. If it's found out, he'll have to work through it, but he's not going to be the one to say, which he has put it out there, that he feels she knows. But I think he's protecting her to the very end. And my biggest thing, there's no footprint, which tells me his feet never touched the ground. He was taken out of there. Because if there was footprints, one of them 400 dogs, 400, however many, would have caught a scent. Okay? We would have found him by now. Barefoot, running around in February, in the dark.
Right.
I don't care if you're in perfect health and you have no health issues. How far are you going to get in the middle of winter with no shoes on?
Yeah.
They would have found him by now, okay?
It was
Period.
like 29 degrees that from what I was just looking at on the water. Like,
and my next question is,
yes, ma'am.
they checked the land field, but I hear through sources it was the wrong one, correct?
Yes, ma'am. That's exactly to my knowledge what I know too.
Okay. His feet, I'm thinking his feet never touched the ground, which tells me if he came home overstimulated and was wired for sound, and he's been told by Seth and her that when he's overstimulated, he gets aggressive.
Yep.
He had a very, 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 very busy day that day. So if he come home, she said, take out the trash, go to bed, he's not ready to lay down. He's still wired for sound.
Yeah.
If he came at her, even if she was defending herself, something went wrong real fast. Okay?
Yeah.
She then gets a hold of Chris, and they have this 3-hour call about, oh God, now what? Now what? Now what? Did they check the trash can for DNA?
Now, but before you go, okay, so I want to kind of, all right, so let's back up to this 3-hour phone call. What do you think this 3-hour phone call was pertaining to?
What do we do now? Some stuff just kicked off.
Okay. I just wanted to see where your mind was at with that, because I hear people's theories a lot, and it's most of, like, almost, I would say 85% have that phone call comes into play in them. Allegedly.
I've been married 30 years, okay? And I have never talked to my husband for 3 hours on the phone. Ever.
Dang.
Not at one time. Not 3 hours straight. Just, hey, what do you talk about for 3 solid hours?
Well,
okay?
I guess I could see if it was at the beginning of the relationship. Some people are on 3,
We're
4,
not
5
talking
hours.
about the beginning.
No, I
They've
know.
been
You're
together
talking about a
7
marriage.
years.
You're into a marriage. Yeah, I get it. I mean, I get it.
Yeah.
You're not on the phone for 3 hours. Most people aren't.
Yeah, we aren't talking about the I love you stage, you know?
Yeah.
But I'm telling you that baby's feet never touched the ground. That's why they're not picking up a scent. One or two things happened. He didn't need his shoes anymore. That's why he left without them.
Mm-hmm.
Or he left in a hurry because he overheard something on the phone. They got into an altercation and they were working out, what do we do now? He either rolled out in the back of that car in the night, not at 6 a.m., in the night, or he was put in that trash can and taken to the landfill, and they need to go to the correct landfill and dig. And those flashlights that they're saying aren't flashlights, I see the floodlights, but I also see the flashlights. I mean, I'm not stupid. There's two of them, and they're moving side to side, up and down, all around. Trash truck's not going to do that.
Yeah.
Those are little lights,
They say they're
literally.
okay, so the PI or PI that hired it, they were floodlights, blah, blah, blah. I don't know for me. When I look at it.
There is floodlights. You can see the floodlights.
Right.
You can see them. But there's also two little white dots that are moving randomly around in different patterns.
Right. Yeah,
that look like a flashlight.
Mm-hmm.
And they're going towards each other and away from each other.
Yes.
But I'm just saying, I don't think that baby didn't just walk out. For one, they would have picked up the footprint. One of them dogs would have picked up the footprint.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they definitely. I don't know why they didn't. I mean, allegedly they hit the retention pond, dog dove in, etc. But I don't know, like, if was it a barefoot or what was it, a footprint? Did they think it was from a sock? I have no idea. It's at this point it's all confusing because what's really being put out anymore? Nothing.
But say he did get out. How far do you think he got barefoot? Come on.
Yeah, especially cold, and it was at night. Yeah, you're right too, and you're talking about at night where it really gets cold. The temperatures are dipping. You're barefoot, your feet will be numb, quick as hell, especially in the 30s.
There's snakes out there. There's critters out there. That in Tennessee, you got bear, you got snakes, you got terrain, you got what? I mean, too much, man. There's too much. They'd have found him within that 10-mile radius.
Yeah, that's right.
They would have found him in that 10-mile radius. Why do you think they keep going back to that 10-mile radius?
Oh no, you're right for sure.
On foot, me and you, even you, as young and healthy as you are, you wouldn't have 10-mile radius.
I know, right? I'd be on my 3rd mile. I'd be ready to sit down.
In February,
maybe I don't
know. Barefoot.
I could walk 10 miles. All right.
Barefoot.
Not barefoot. Hell no. I'd be slow as hell barefoot. To give me, shoes. I'm good. But yeah,
in the dark,
not happening. Not a chance. In case I was made to, and even then, I'd be slow as a turtle and probably dead.
And I honestly think that he was overstimulated.
Wow.
And they had an altercation, and things went bad because remember, Seth said, Chris called him and said, Katie needs a break. You're going to have to take him. I'm working on her, but she's got to have a break here. He was a lot, when he was overstimulated. And the day they had that day, he was clearly overstimulated. So I don't know. Good luck.
Well, yeah, this is.
But I think they should check the new landfill and check DNA on their trash cans if they haven't.
Yeah.
And I hope he's still out there. God bless him. But thank you for letting me call.
Absolutely. Anytime you want to call in and I'm live, you're more than welcome to. I appreciate you calling up, and I hope you've had a great Memorial Day. And thank you for being a voice here tonight for Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. We appreciate you, man. God bless you. Shout out to her. I'll tell you what, though, I ain't slept. and I need to get some sleep. That's 4.5 hours. I definitely need to get some rest. I ain't slept yet. My eyes are, look at my eyes. I'm like, look, I'm serious. I could go to sleep right here sitting just like this. Y'all ready to take a nap? We'll call it nap time. I'll wake up on like the 11th hour. I'm serious. I'll wake up on like the 11th hour. I'm not even joking. Of this stream. I'll fall asleep back. I bet you I'd be asleep by, we're at 4 hours and 39 minutes. I'd be asleep by 4:45 right now if I lean back. I guarantee I did it before I slept on stream. You'd be over here snoring. Nah, but I won't do that. I won't do that. I appreciate you guys. Make sure you hit the like button. You know how we end it here. We always end it the proper way. At least the Rev Gang way. Some positive lyrics. Some people don't like it. It is what it is. I appreciate you guys. But I like to listen first. I like the, wow, I didn't even see this. Tiffany said, keep going back to the landfill in second generation. I appreciate you, Tiffany, for the support to the channel. Thank you. Carrie said, wish y'all would take a nap and come through. I'm down. But I need to take my nap for sure. I'm down for that. But I need to take my nap. I appreciate you, Carrie. I got you. I promise you. I got some stuff coming for you on, that side of town. Christy, thank you. She said KP was enthralled by her image last night. The Voice? By her? Oh, I get what you're saying. Okay. Enthralled by her image last night. The Voice. Huh. No, I appreciate you, though. Shout out to y'all. Lisa Cook, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, everybody in chat who came by and was able to deal with a very tired T-REV that hasn't slept in over 24 hours. If you were able to put up with me tonight, my non-existent energy that I did not have, I'm surprised I was able to keep any of the energy I had up. But yeah, I got to take me a little nappy. I'm not even gonna hold you, but you know how we do it. We end it here, and before we end it, I do want to come and say this with you guys. We say our nightly prayer, and I'm gonna close out with it. Dear Heavenly Father, we come before you with heavy hearts, lifting up Sebastian, Wayne, Drake, Rogers in prayer. Lord, it's been over 90 days since Sebastian went missing, and our hearts ache for his safe return. We ask for your divine intervention, Lord, to guide. Excuse me. Excuse me, Lord. Your divine intervention, Lord, to guide and protect him wherever he may be. Father, we pray for clarity and wisdom for those who are searching for Sebastian, and illuminate the path that will lead to answers and bring him home safely. We ask that you give strength and perseverance to his family as they navigate this difficult journey. Wrap them in your love, Lord, and comfort, and grant them the peace that surpasses all understanding. Lord, we also bring before you the turmoil and drama that has surrounded this case. We pray for hearts to be softened and for focus to return on finding Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. Let all the distractions and conflicts be put aside so that our efforts remain centered on bringing Sebastian back to his family. Lord, we thank you for the Rev Gang family and their unwavering support, their dedication to keeping Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers' name alive is a testament to the power of the community and the faith. Bless each member of the Rev Gang family and grant them the strength to continue supporting one another through these challenging times. Lord, we trust in your timing and your plans. We hold on to hope, believing that your help will bring Sebastian home. Until that day comes, keep us steadfast in prayer and action, Lord, and united in our love for Sebastian and his family. In the name of thy Son, Jesus Christ, amen. Yeah, I had to leave it like that. And now you know what time it is, Voice for the Voiceless. I'm going to run those. I need to hear them before I go to bed. It's kind of like that thing. But again, Voice for the Voiceless is dropping this summer. And we are 9 tracks in. I just realized we got 9 songs in and 3 more to knock out. Okay, here we go. Let's get to it. Where we at? I just want to get right to it for you. Here we go. I could not hear it. There we go. That gets the demons out. All right, now we're back in business. My bad. I know the echo will kill you, but listen, it was with purpose. Just kidding. I did that on accident, but at least I got the demons out.
Justice to the Lord lets us all thrive. We ain't here to play no games. I just came to make a little change. Sick of the laws of corruption in our country. Yeah, it's a fucking shame. How the innocent hurts and the guilty get the laugh from the president's a curse. We all wanna fix it, but we can't fix shit if you never hear what the hell we say first. Dedicated, never hesitated. Speak for many, no hesitation. Give a voice to so many people. If you hear the pain, you could never hate it. Rise above the silence, amplify the cry. For every tear that falls, where that echo that defies. Break the silence loud and clear. Voices rise, the world will hear. We pray together, every single stream, and I won't stop till I'm in your ear. Voices fade, but I make them heard every single day. I pray for change to the point that I think about coming with Rev Gang as a parade. That's what chasing echoes, silent screams. We like the way with hope's high beams. Got in the lost back from the extremes. Voices rise, tearing at the seams. United in the fight, no one's left behind. Let me give you some advice. Be a voice for yourself, don't ever give up. You can always make a change, it ain't late to make it right. Step up, stand tall, together we ignite. Break the chains of silence, shining ever bright. I'm an angel with my wings, focus on this fight. That's why I speak loud with this chest on my mic. Tired of the feeling, it's like all the villains. Steady stay winning, how do we make a difference? They shut down opinions, got a bunch of little minions that will never make decisions on anything they're pitching. But we break the mold, no blind submission. Rise and revolt with clear vision. Voice the truth, our strong mission, we will compose. Let's go.
Feel this pain. Hold up, let me find the next one. Where we at? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is my one. All right, here we go.
All the sacrifices and the sleepless nights, will they serve me well? Only time will tell. I just keep on praying that I'll find my way if I go through hell. Only time will tell. Only time will tell.
Every day I wake up, I'm here to make a change. Only time will tell, I hope it takes the pain away. I see these families going through it every single day. Another person dead, an article up on the page. But I hold on to hope like a candle in the rain. Got it by the light, trying to break through these heavy chains. In the heart of the night, I'm searching for the flame. Speaking for the silent, in the honor, I'ma pave the lane. In the silent battles, I become the roaring train. Carrying the hopes on this long and when it's a rain. Through the valleys of silence, the dreams I entertain. In the quiet whispers, my purpose remains the same. Let's go.
Sacrifices and the sleepless nights, will they serve me well? Only time will tell. I just keep on praying that I'll find my way if I go through hell. Only time will tell.
Look.
Only time will tell.
We're really feeling like we're living in hell. Just turn on YouTube and start searching and you'll see it yourself. But together we light up the dark, standing strong, playing a part. Heart to heart, we heal, we mend. And this battle will prevail in the end. Voice for the voices we defend. In the silence our words transcend. With every note we send a message, deep truths we blend. And every verse hopes strength from our spirit within. Let's wake up, start the day, I'm back fighting again. Giving a voice to the people who have nothing to give. They come to me, I let them speak and tell it just like it is. I've been sacrificing all my life, I sleep when it is.
Sacrifices and the sleepless nights, will they serve me well? Only time will tell. I just keep on praying that I'll find my way if I go through hell. Only time will tell. Only time will tell.
Divine spirit of love and light. In this hour of need, guide America right. Shine your grace on every child, every soul. Mend our hearts, make our nation whole.
The sacrifices and the sleepless nights, will they serve me well? Only time will tell. I just keep on praying that I'll find my way if I go through hell. Only time will tell. Only time will tell.
Yeah, that one right there is a banger. Woo, I love that one. Here, let's go to this one. Here we go.
Is to be with the pieces. You don't want to make me go off the deep end. Cause these kids become a lost voice and never found again. So we keep them alive and strive for the answers that nobody could ever get. Echo the voices through silence. Make sure the world won't forget. Throwing it all away. It's something that we never did. You don't really have to agree. I don't care what your opinion is. I'm here to speak the truth and shine a light where the darkness lives. Stand up for the silent. Get back more than what the world gives. If people don't speak, man, that's how the fucking world ends. Stand together, stand tall. Let's make a change, stand and pray. If we don't come together, it will stay.
It's coming, I promise, Trio. It's coming. I'm going to sleep, Mary Kay, here shortly. I ain't stuck up and up all night.
I'ma keep on dreaming, dream myself every day of the week. Open them lines and take them calls and let them voices speak. I like to speak up for myself, all over these beats, and wear my heart on my sleeve and let it beat to the beat. Boy, and I won't stop being myself, cause a hater can't stand the fact that I'm willing to help. The part of the problem, just place them on the shelf. When they finally see the light, then they'll join us by themselves. It's like we're living in a jungle. A lot of people don't care. You can see it, they ain't humble. Asking for money, half of them bummy, and don't care about the cases. Why you acting all funny?
appreciate you. I'm mixing myself. Mixing myself. Woo. Now that's number 3 on the album right there. So we have Feel This Pain, Time Will Tell, Dreaming On. Now that's not in a particular order because it's going to be changed. Now we're going to move on to another one. This is considered a lot of people's favorites I'm hearing out there, but maybe not. We'll see.
If I'm gonna get it done, I'ma do it myself. I don't trust no one, I don't need your help. Where were you when I reached out for you? I needed you and you left me by myself. So if I'm gonna get it done, I'ma do it myself. I don't really give a fuck if you're with me now. Where were you when I reached out for you? I needed you and you left me by myself.
I was always left alone, sitting in my home, going through depression while I'm crafting all these poems. My mom was doing dope, that's all I ever known, but I let that pain go away. I'm here to take the throne. Got Rev gang behind me, I give a voice to the streets. Let the people speak, love and light is what I preach. Got these negative people who try to put stains on my fleece, but I never give up and stay focused on my peace. Reaching to be the better me, to succeed. I cover stories every day that could drop a horse to his knees. I've came to realize we really need change, and if I gotta do it myself, I'll bring a parade.
I'm gonna get it done, I'ma do it myself. I don't trust no one, I don't need your help. Where were you when I reached out for you? I needed you and you left me by myself. So if I'm gonna get it done, I'ma do it myself. I don't really give a fuck if you're with me now. Where were you when I reached out for you? I needed you and you left me by myself.
I'm speaking to the government, we really need some change. I used to be that child that was living through the pain. Got raped by a monster when y'all barely did a thing. I'm speaking out for me and all the others feeling pain. When I speak it's with my chest, this ain't no motherfucking game. I'm sick of y'all giving every one of them a name. I hear stories like mine and it makes me wanna rage. How can we turn the page when y'all haven't done a thing? You give the ass a deal, then they're back on the game. We can't fix these sick pricks, but you free them every day. So I'ma build my platform up step by step. You can't ignore all the signs, just take a look at the desk.
I'm gonna get it done, I'ma do it myself. I don't trust no one, I don't need your help. Where were you when I reached out for you? I needed you and you left me by myself. So if I'm gonna get it done, I'ma do it myself. I don't really give a fuck if you're with me now. Where were you when I reached out for you? I needed you and you left me by myself.
It's like they don't want to listen to us about what we're going through. They don't want to hear the pain. They don't want to stop these people. They want to keep giving them deals and letting them come back out into society and ruin more lives. And we're getting sick of this shit. We had enough. Man, they're gonna kill more people. I'm speaking for the voiceless. We need better laws and better purpose. I know a lot of families out in these streets, they are really hurting. They don't know where to go, know where to start. A lot of these families get left in the dark. No answers, no leads, they get pushed to the side just like they were from the start. I'm here to make a change. I'm at it every day. I'm far from perfect, but I refuse to stay the same. I'm here to grow with my people and rise above. I put all my faith in God. The change is gonna come.
If I'm gonna get it done, I'ma do it myself. I don't trust no one, I don't need your help. Where were you when I reached out for you? I needed you and you left me by myself. So if I'm gonna get it done, I'ma do it myself. I don't really give a fuck if you're with me now. Where were you when I reached out for you? I needed you and you left me by myself.
Boom, boom. Here's another one in this order right here. I think this one would be like this. This is another really, I don't know, this might be my personal favorite. Personal.
Dear mama, I you told me stay out of that drama, and I know you wanna see me living proper. I'm just doing this for you and all my partners. In they pocket watching, they ain't got no honor. They an actor, should've got an Oscar. I know we got some problems to get out of, and I know that we done been through some trauma. So I just write this letter to you saying, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama. Had to write this letter to you saying, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama. Dear mama, I just want you to have faith, yeah. No, I'm about to go fill up the bank, yeah. Dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, yeah.
Dear mama, you're all that I got. I know life was messed up and went left with my pops. I was out there running the block, drugs in my sock. After I got raped, I blamed you and my pops. I was mad at life, I hated myself. I thought if I could blame y'all, it would fix itself. But I was wrong, and I can admit that there was nothing worse than waking up every day not knowing your worth. Mama, no matter what you did to me, I just wanna say I love you. I'll make you proud with victory. I stand tall every day and look these kids in the face. Growing up like I did, that's why I wanna make a change. And if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be who I am. So this song is for you, mama. You gotta know that you're special. I miss you so much. If you need me, I'll come to your rescue. Mama, I remember just the other day, you would tuck me in the bed and tell me everything's okay. You would tell me nothing's ever gonna happen, but these people kept coming around. It was like the devil watching us collapsing. I just had to forget it, but just know you're forgiven. We get stuck in the system. Mom, get out that prison, cause you're better than that. I'll carry us on our back to pull us out of that trap. Dear mama, I love you.
I know you told me stay out of that drama, and I know you wanna see me living proper. I'm just doing this for you and all my partners. In they pocket watching, they ain't got no honor. They an actor, should've got an Oscar. I know we got some problems to get out of, and I know that we done been through some trauma. So I just write this letter to you saying, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama. Had to write this letter to you saying, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama. Dear mama, I just want you to have faith, yeah. No, I'm about to go fill up the bank, yeah. Dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, yeah.
Mama, I know you lived through the trauma, and I ain't trying to bring it up to start no drama. I just want you to know that I'ma glow in your memory, cause you were the best. I have your soul. Don't ever let no man tell you what the f to do. Don't ever let no man put his hands all over you. I don't wanna see you getting hurt anymore. You've been to hell and back, mom. It's time to open them doors. It's 2024, I'm here to turn the page. Voice for the voiceless, the year we make a change. Tired of the deaths in our country. People acting funny, switching over money. Materialism, people lack substance. Haters everywhere, the devil's getting comfy. Your mama, spread your wings, you're free now. I love you, I will always forgive you, no matter the troubles.
Dear mama, I know you told me stay out of that drama, and I know you wanna see me living proper. I'm just doing this for you and all my partners. In they pocket watching, they ain't got no honor. They an actor, should've got an Oscar. I know we got some problems to get out of, and I know that we done been through some trauma. So I just write this letter to you saying, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama. Had to write this letter to you saying, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama. Dear mama, I just want you to have faith, yeah. No, I'm about to go fill up the bank, yeah. Dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, yeah.
Boom. It's the TB Live. Pray for them.
Yeah, dear Jesus, how should I move? I got these demons all on me, they tryna take over again. All of this money, I know it can't pay for this life of sin. All that I ever wanted was to win, but I'm not tryna be gone in the wind. Dear Jesus, I need you to walk for me, I need you to talk for me, cause I don't seem to do it properly. Dear Jesus, dear Jesus.
Look. Dear Jesus, I want wanted to change. I'm over feeling all of this pain. I've been through the struggle, I've been through the rain. These haters are looking for something to blame. They always are coming all up on my page, filled with their hatred, they think that I'll rage when I am really laughing in the face. You either a rep gang or you are a snake. I don't give a shit about none of your drama. My faith is with God as I fix all my problems. You people be running and hugging the fence while I stay focused on myself and I'm evolving. I use my platform every day for love and light to make a better place. Watching these kids lose their lives just makes me turn and say,
Dear Jesus, how should I move? I got these demons all on me, they tryna take over again. All of this money, I know it can't pay for this life for sin. All that I ever wanted was to win, but I'm not tryna be gone in the wind. Dear Jesus, I need you to walk for me. I need you to talk for me, cause I don't seem to do it properly. Dear Jesus, yeah, dear Jesus.
look, it's nothing but pain. All of these families are feeling the same. Losing their loved ones to all of this violence. Our government doesn't want to make a change. It feels like a game, this shit ain't the same. All of y'all do is just pick at our brains. Give up a little info, they conceal the rest and expect us to believe what you say. How is change gonna happen? You let these pedophiles run around and trash it. They touch kids but the judge gets an ass kiss. And you expect us to wanna roll with that shit? He touched a kid and gets 2 years maximum, but gets back out on the streets looking for a scheme, sneaking in a family, then killing a team. And now we stand together as human beings. Jesus, I'm asking for help. These bastards should really be burning in hell. At least the rest of the life in the jail. We really don't understand all of the failed. Audrey Cunningham, Quentin Simon, Kylie Rodney to Summer Wells. All my life I've been waiting for purpose, and now I have it. I will prevail.
Dear Jesus, how should I move? I got these demons all on me, they tryna take over again. All of this money, I know it can't pay for this life for sin. All that I ever wanted was to win, but I'm not tryna be gone in the wind. Dear Jesus, I need you to walk for me. I need you to talk for me, cause I don't seem to do it properly. Dear Jesus, yeah, dear Jesus.
I need you to roll for me. I need you to talk for me. Yeah, that's that joint right there. Hold on. Here's another one. Ooh. Yeah. Deconstructing.
Keep me in your head, cause I'm standing on the edge. Say a prayer for me, say a prayer for me. And keep me in your thoughts, cause right now it's all I got. Say a prayer for me, say a prayer, cause I could cross the line any minute. And I could use divine intervention. So keep me in your mind for a moment of your time. Say a prayer for me, say a prayer, say a prayer, say a prayer.
God changed my life for the better and now I'm feeling great. These demons always try to come around and take my place. So kneel beside my shadow space and say a prayer for me, cause sometimes I catch myself losing faith. Then I remember what my mission is. I'm here to make a difference. I don't give a fuck about your opinion. All they do is kill little kids. If you expect us to sit back and keep watching and listening, to change this grim script and resist, we must rise together and not just exist. So lift your voice, break the chains, pray for strength amidst these pains. We must all come together when we pray.
Keep me in your head, cause I'm standing on the edge. Say a prayer for me, say a prayer for me. And keep me in your thoughts, cause right now it's all I got. Say a prayer for me, say a prayer, cause I could cross the line any minute. And I could use divine intervention. So keep me in your mind for a moment of your time. Say a prayer for me, say a prayer, say a prayer, say a prayer for me.
As I go through the day, I continue to pray. But every day it's getting worse with these demons we face. Little Elijah view, only age 3. Voice caught in the shadows, far too deep. Whisper the prayers every night before I go to sleep. Dreams of dawn, where fears are gone and heaven hears the pleas. I wish I could bring every single missing person back. I see these frustrated families and about to crack. In the night's cold grass, we light a match. I'ma keep being that person that always makes a path. The Rev gang's here to stay. I made a way and we will keep being a voice no matter what they say.
Keep me in your head, cause I'm standing on the edge. Say a prayer for me, say a prayer for me. And keep me in your thoughts, cause right now it's all I got. Say a prayer for me, say a prayer, cause I could cross the line any minute. And I could use divine intervention.
Say a prayer for me. Oh, damn. Is this a hater song intermission? I should play this for the haters, you know? Just because I feel like it.
Yeah, I'm tired.
It's Detective. Y'all don't want to hear that, but I'm talented. That's an old one. I remember making. I gotta play this, man. I do.
This punk ass motherfucker trying to slander me, man. I got you. Look. Let's talk about this bitch named DJ. Sit in front of his computer, running them replays. All he does is just talk about me. He's got Larry and Gianna polishing me. Fucking snakes, couldn't say the shit to my face. So I locked him out the gate, middle fingers to the face. I'm a grown man standing on my own 10. Extorting kisser, you can try to grow your program. I see the bitch in you, I do what you wish to do. You couldn't break down the crime cause it lives with you. Felony stalking, assaulting your dead wife. You say you own guns but you're a felon with no rights. Radiator boy, you better fix the leak. Remember when you said you paid Mexicans cause the taxes were free? You look like a crazed stalker from the 90s. You couldn't find a deadbeat moms, it's exciting. All y'all want is a little bit of change in a game that involves little kids in your plays. When I take you both down in a court, you will pay for that mental ass shit that you're doing for your name. All it takes is a message or a phone call. My nickname for both of y'all is No Balls. The Rev Gang fam been had my back, and they taught me certain laws I never knew that I had. So now I'm revved up, bitch, with my foot on the gas. I like to see y'all try to stop every receipt that I had. Mr. No Badge, I still got the phone in my bag. You 55-year-old crack detective, Stalky Pickens, all them charges that you caught from being abusive to women. I never hid from the person I am. I go to jail for every father to gain some rights as a man. All I ever asked for was a test from the courts, but they let these women hide kids and collect support. Fuck being a pushover, I've been looking for more. It's ironic you can find it, but I can't for no court. Fuck you and her, I'll see you in court, bitch. It started. It's Detective Stalky Pickens, and I'm here with T-REV 757. I am looking right through your goddamn windows. It's Detective Stalky Pickens here at your services. I'm at your services. T-REV, I'm gonna take you down because you owe child support for 2 kids that you won't get a DNA test from their baby mom. She's ducking that child support because she knows you might not be the father. But it's alright, I'm Detective Stalky Pickens, and I am on your ass, T-REV. I'm gonna make sure you pay it. Detective Stalky Pickens. I'm an aggravated felon stalker. My name is Detective Stalky Pickens. I work with the FBI, the CIA, and I shop for balls and I buy dresses. Again, Detective Stalky Pickens at your services here. I'll see you guys on the next one. Watch out for that T-REV guy.
You gotta stop doing this.
It's called Stalky Pickens Detective.
Look. All my life has been neglection, so now I pick up the pen and use it as a weapon. Yeah, you can see that I'm affected. People getting killed for nothing but obsessions. You need to look at your reflection and decide who you are. Stop acting disconnected. Got mothers killing kids. People kill to live. Well, I be on the mic, speaking how I live. Every day I wake up, it's another person that's dead, and YouTube has to solve it because the law is filling kids. I'm disgusted at the evil in the end, and if you connect the dots, you'll see the vision in your head. Why do people die as victim to the streets? They wonder why I'm up all night and can't sleep. I'll be the voice for everyone who can't speak. L.E. fell Kylie and now Sammy is free. AWP did a good deed, and y'all be talking all that shit while they just do it for free. 16 days for 35 minutes. Y'all tried to throw them off and just wanna play the victim. Reaching out to YouTube channels for clout. I wouldn't check it. TV if I went in your house. And SF investigate, stay sending out the hate. Why you mad at Doug and Nick for finding Kylie in the lake? Make it make sense. You're a fake bitch. You were there for money and now you're mad over fake shit. And that's something I can't relate with. Zero emotion from the mom on the statements. All I seen was the devil in her eyes. Tony died, you're a fake. I can see it through your lies. Got Sammy on your stream like the FBI. You've been grooming little kids. I can see your whole disguise. It Get mail calling Ronnie up on the line. Why you lie to the people and say you gon' do it live? Santa May out here looking extra sus. Got an arrow on the ground pointing towards Kylie's truck. Then you wanna come and up church. I think your butt hurt. You tried to blame the man for your dog but couldn't find the dirt.
I guess that's what they mean by the Truckee way. If you step foot in the town, you might die from foul play. And I don't know what to say, but I can feel it through my soul. She didn't drive in LA.
So y'all can try to go convince somebody else, cause I'm not falling for that shit. The autopsy really smells.
See, let me explain what I'm talking about, man. And you know what I'm talking about. No water in the lungs. Y'all test for the weirdest shit. I guess it is the Truckee way.
You gotta stop doing this.
I mean, I really guess it's the Truckee way, man. Kylie Rodney needs justice. Shout out to AWP for being the only real ones in this situation.
And that's sad.
And that's sad. There's so many people that care. Rev Gang family, I'm out.
Oh yeah, here it is right here. Bing bong.
I count my blessings for the days when I was down and losing faith. They made me patient. All I can say is thank you. I really wouldn't be the same if I ain't gone through all the pain. Look what it made me. All I can say is thank you.
It wouldn't be the same with none of y'all by my side. You hold me down every day and it makes me strive. I wake up and look forward to doing these lives. A lot of y'all really came and opened up my eyes, and I hope I gave it back because it comes with yours. No matter what they say, I know I opened up them doors. I brought a family together even though shit was rough. They tried to shut us down, but we really shut them up. No matter what, we stand together when shit gets tough. I wanna thank everyone for showing me love. The Rev Gang family is something I cherish and love, and I'll smack anyone for fucking with us.
Blessings for the days when I was down and losing faith. They made me patient. All I can say is thank you. I really wouldn't be the same if I ain't gone through all the pain. Look what it made me. All I can say is thank you.
No one making a voice to the voiceless. People get killed for other stupid choices. Standing up for the families that took a loss is something that we find important. Rap gang strong, chest up. Little homie, keep your head up. You can be whatever you want. Get rid of the fake and it will lead up. All my life I strive for greatness. I manifested my time with patience. People try to copy us, but respect is earned. It's not an obligation. I love the fam and they love me back, and that's why I always have it back. So I give a voice to those people who were never given a chance for them slimy cats. When you come here, you ain't a number to me. I really take time to read what I see. Don't forget to lock your doors, cause there's danger all up in these streets. Y'all really put life into the air that I breathe. I really am thankful for all of my peeps. Your loyalty means a lot to me, so this is a special thank you from me.
Blessings for